Radio.
Let's use our voice. Let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. Wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Oh, together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. By my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
Tuesday, the 28th of April 2026, 42 minutes past 1600 hours. We are in British summertime. Yes, you call it GMT +1. And although a very late start, it is better late than never. We are here once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrawafa Radio, Akwantufuo Radio GH, with another edition of Bamaso. Also streaming all our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio as well. Well, this is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come deliberating on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the creation of a beautiful Ghana. That's all that brings us here. In our understanding, we have come to know that each and every one of us plays a role in making Ghana what we want it to be. Yes, each and every one of us has a role to play, no matter how small, huge, the office you occupy, you being a rich man, you being an average man, you have a role to play. Yes, you certainly have a role to play. And it is our duty to figure out what we should do, no matter the size, in order to make sure we are also meaningfully doing our bit to make Ghana a very beautiful place. That is what brings us here. So when you sit back and then you reason critically, it comes to the grounds that you are here to work out the Ghana from within you. As simple as that. So it's a matter of personal development. We working on ourselves so much at any particular point in time to bring the very best out of ourselves. You see, the truth is, when I am healed, the world is healed. Think of it deeply. When a part of the whole is healed, the whole is healed. That is the grounds with which we are operating upon. So come work on you, and the world or Ghana will get the healing that it deserves. So if you are here for the first time, I'll urge you to come thinking as a Ghanaian. You see, when we get one more person to think as a Ghanaian, when we get one more person to put Ghana as their reference point in their decision making, if we are able to convert another soul who have been using any other reference point lower than Ghana to come and use Ghana as their reference point, if we get one more individual to come and understand that, hey, I am a Ghanaian, first of all, and all other identities that I may have must serve the Ghanaian identity that I have. If we get one person to come and reason in that line, Ghana is getting healed. That is the thing. And that Ghanaian is you. Yes, you are that Ghanaian. Sometimes we lose focus on healing ourselves, and then we want other people to get healed. So we are here to heal us. We are here to unfold that, I would say, condensed version of a better Ghanaian within us. It is all within us. We just need to, shake ourselves here and there, and then we come to reason deeply. As simple as that. That's all. And you see, well, it takes time. It takes time. No matter how old you are, your level of education, your level of exposure, among other things. Sometimes we work with the assumption that some people know, but they don't know anything. You see, come to think of it this way. The very ones, even if you want to work with what was said in the Bible, right? You see, the very ones who crucified Jesus, right? They were the if you would say the elites of the time, the people who knew the law of the land. They came together and then they crucified Jesus. Well, maybe you have been told something different, that he came to die to save you. But the very reason that he came, he was killed, was he claimed to be God, or he claimed to be one with God. That was the reason. And per their law, if you say you are one with God, hey, or you are God, it was tantamount to blasphemy, and then you have to be killed or crucified. Okay. Now, the people of the time, they were the elites. They knew. If they say people know, they know. It's like they were like Ghanaian lawyers. They know what's up. But what did Yeshua say when he was on the cross? He said, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they are doing. What knowledge did the people of the time, the elites of the time, didn't know that made Yeshua say that, forgive them, for they know not what they are doing? It is that knowledge that we of the world are missing, and that is why we have so much chaos in the world that we live in today. So you don't work with any assumption that someone knows and then they are not doing it. If you know and you don't do it, you don't know. You don't know. Because this is the thing. When you get to know this life that you are a part of, you come to realize that, well, over here we are using Ghana as our reference point. So Ghana is the life that we have come from. Ghana is the body. And you come to understand that Ghana is the body and you are a part of that body. Hey, if I am a part of that body and Ghana is the body, what should be my concern? Should it be my only concern that me being a part of Ghana is always seeking that me alone will get better? Me alone hoarding for me to get better? Or the deep wisdom will tell you that, if I am part of a whole, I am part of the whole of Ghana, irrespective of me being the head, irrespective of me having some protocol in government, irrespective of me being the MP, irrespective of me being the president, I am a part of Ghana. I am part of a body. And if I hoard and someone, another unit who is perhaps the nail, right? The toe, let's put it that way, the heel, the other part who is perhaps another cell in the body that we choose to call Ghana, is not being fed, is not appropriately evolving, and the body is not evolving appropriately for that matter, then whatever that I am doing is in vain. If I come to think this way, do you think I will do the things that I do? As to me berefting other parts of the body that I am a part of to also evolve. Oh, and that is why Jesus said, forgive them, for they don't know what they are doing. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. You see, this is the wisdom. If you are part of anybody, right? If you are part of anybody, your ultimate concern to look out for the good of that body that you are a part of. And if for any reason you are not doing that, the body suffers. And no matter what you have done as a part of that body, you will suffer too. This is the wisdom of life. This is the wisdom of nature. You work with it for your own good. As simple as that. So you come to realize, oh, these things that we are doing, as if we are so wise in amassing wealth all for ourselves, in trying to where things must be done for the benefit of all, then we think we are so smart. We are so, yes, as someone said, we live in a country that people are not trying to solve the problems of the nation. All that people are doing at this, they want to amass so much money that the problems of the nation do not affect them. Who told you so? Who told you that is the wisdom of nature? And I tell you this, until there was headache, right? The constipation happening in the stomach was okay to the head. Until headache came in, the constipation that was happening in the stomach was okay to the head. But when the headache came in, he said, hey, I may be up there, but something is happening down there that is affecting me. That is the wisdom of life. For this wisdom, it is not many that know. No matter they driving these huge cars, they flying here and there, they meeting other leaders of other nations, among other things. If they know this, you ask yourself, if they know this, what are some of the changes that we will see in how things are done in our country? Well, a word to the wise, they say, it's enough. So if you are equally following such individuals, supporting them in such thinking, you are equally ignorant. Yes, it also applies to you. Father, forgive them. For you too, you don't know what you are doing. You don't know. Get to know and change your ways, so that we move forward. We move forward. We move forward. As I said, when we get other Ghanaian to come and reason using Ghana as their reference point, they are getting healed, and Ghana is also getting healed as well. As simple as that. So let our lives impact as many people as possible for them to also get the healing that we need. Because hey, if others are also healing as part of the body that we choose to call Ghana, we are also getting healed. Oh, I love this. I love this life. The dynamics of life. Oh, so beautiful. Until the whole body is free, no other unit of the body is entirely free. No matter what you tell me, no other part of the body is entirely free. Think of it. Think of it. Yeah. You may think, oh yes, for you've done it. You've made it. Your party came to power. So yes, you are using all foul means. You're stopping the flow. You are poisoning the stream. And as you poison the stream, remember, you go suck some of the water you poison. You go suck some. You go suck some. Don't think you do anybody. We do ourselves. Yes, we do ourselves. Late Akwantufuo, he said it. If you do good, you do for yourself. If you do bad, you do for yourself. Think of it deeply. When you reason in that time, or when you reason in the tangent that we are a part of a body that we choose to call Ghana, no matter where you find yourself, you are still part of that body. So if I am doing anything inappropriate to another part of the body, who are they do? You think of it. Who are they do? If you don't know this very basic truth of life, then you don't know. Well, today being Tuesday, it's a free flow. I've started with my free flow. I'll be here for about an hour more. So, as I have begun, it means the ball is already on the field of play. Join us this very moment. And let's just all put together our thoughts as to how we'll be able to evoke the very best out of ourselves for Ghana to get better. As simple as that. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to the Tuesday's edition of Bamaso. We call it Free Flow Tuesday. Well, enough being said. The actually doctors as I didn't nana as I read Dr. Ebenezer Mofabwati Nana Papa Yuntu Nana Enketia of blessed memory. He did his bit. He was an example in many ways. And he it is just an awakening to all of us to also do our bit, so that we will be remembered. You see, when you come to think of life, what matters most is the impact, the degree of impact that we make in the life or in the lives of others. And no, the reason why we are here. To always expand, increase, deepen our multiply effect. That is the reason why we are here. Oh, yes, no wonder Jesus said it, Father, 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 forgive them, for they know not what they are doing. And so when you say, we say, hey, him say, Kofi Kinata, the new Furubiaba was nothing. I see a corny banning in a fire here and there. Kofi. When you love will be. I can't see Ubinya sa level be a cajon. Unyanya sa level on a cajon. Not just a Kofi conin. They will only say, yeah, whoever break here and there on fire and call. On fire and call. But we were cast, oh, almost ye na. Omuma amre wanna catch it all. You see, pardon me. right? Pardon me. Say Oba, oh, Sebi, say Jimmy, say the from Niema, just for yourself as a part of the body, berefting other parts of the body, right? Imagine, right? Even the heart, so or energy say obey means be na emoja na war pumping no ebi nko enkuduru party be wo adwene party bi a far away from the heart obe decide say obe ye ne bi na emoja na pumping no ebi nko nkuduru a very remote part of the body. What would happen to the entire body? Wo de adwene ho until when yeah, so when you raising in the line of nature, I bet you things will change. Things will change. You know, sir. Say, body now, no. Another part of the body, I so be sabotage another part of the body. No. A muja na heart ne pompe krano on wunyabi. Now we live in a nation. I say what buying this wa, and I say you don't know have anybody in a place of authority. They say, oh, their supply no one here wouldn't be kura na also when your baby and hey. Father, forgive them, for they don't know what they are doing. They don't know what they are doing. They don't know. No matter what they are doing, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know foco. And it is that assumption that is not helping us to guide ourselves to come and reason in line of, say, we are part of one body, and then we need to do things appropriately. Because we assume they know. They don't know anything. They haven't come to understand the wisdom of life. Say, as a unit of life, your duty is to make sure the body is thriving. Once again, until the body, the entire body is thriving, no other part of the body is truly free. Yo, and Chiana Kano, Yanfambum, Upia, and Zumbi. Aye, na Yantua Akwantufuo no so. Mahuso of Abodiaba, some Sabbath joints. If you are nearby, Anna, of Abodio. If you are nearby, I say, yeah, my fear, I don't know. Oh, of a wedding. Oh, of a wedding now. You know, they hear me. You too. Me friend, I don't know. I'm actually was me friend. Aha. Ado ya Jimmy Sue. You, and the uncle Sam Safo. Sam. Mr. Safo. Ana a problem with me ha. Mr. Sam. Any problem? Oh, okay. Okay. Now who you okay there?
Me okay by beer. I'll have to step away by any time being. Yeah, but I might have to step away.
No problem. When I say yeah, Pimsco, we go, we carry on. As and when, so what I say. You see, say better life I kaya so. Life has its own continuity, right? It has its own continuity. There will be the possibility. Sometimes, unim say the possibility for life to continue, if we want more, you put certain things in place, we can't see or we can't feel the options available for life to continue. And here you say that's it. The continuity is there. It's not there. We hold on to the fact say mini hokrana there's a possibility for us to continue. And I say we know there's a possibility. Say now no crowd name say Petro crowd or your wonderful host to say maybe what intimacy crowd minstro. Hey now more president now will be person sa nyado anana ana skit bi na mo your White House or
sorry, I'm tired of my men.
Okay. Over Saba. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yo. That's it. Cobra. I'm gonna for boy on kakra. Say na mo yes kitty bi wo I White House oh say then just say them there everything is possible. You have a president who can say things that is not been done. Not one, not twice, 3 times and even over. And he skated the ultimate pa. So Donald Trump. So I had more entertainment industry in that know what entertainment I say. Which make Trump entertainment is hey. Donald Trump cried WWE cried no what could dear grow crowd hopping. So him WWE. Oba. Oh, there's a more motion. So a new guy now, Aban. Oba Femi. Oba. San of an Oba. What actually now we more. Ojin say wrestling no something now is actually happening. Scripted pa. Oh na ujina na akwa say ye chasing na wo ye actor and as an actress no. You now determine the direction of the movie. Oh the any say ya catch director natural and I say producer natural say who quite winner koye. Scripted pa sa. Ni now Donald Trump aye adwuma o hope. Aye adwuma o WWE pen. Wa fiwa wo so wa wura ho nyina. Nti no no what entertainment ase. What entertainment and bia na skit ni bi na mo ye wa America ho no dia mo me nyawe ni hu ni say skit na ja ya fa yakoma bibiri agodi akiri sa right yo and a free flow Tuesday let's put the invitation out once again na anu nyina amra amra me yemo nkomo ene nkomo no doso pa I do my best just to put it in the framework before I leave the scene. Na nyina ya bon komo fefefe. Na you see and na me I think it was yesterday. I was thinking of something we call templates. I think say what a template da, right? Na empanifo can't seem be say there is nothing new under the sun, right? Should I say bibiano ebi esipen so na say bibiano ye won hweso ewo ho fitro na de baba mabaso wa mabaso kra me amebo me ho abaso esan say say the messi me amtimi hu say ma ka template ni twi no ma bomodin fa bibiano ye wo ne hweso debe ewo ho nti wit ma kan template nti when we say when we talk about kindness as well, there is a template or there is a certain image be on top of your mind. Say when it comes to kindness, this is the template. When it comes to kindness, this is what kindness is about. When it comes to wisdom, this is what wisdom is about. You have that template within you. Enti nkrofo bebre o hono mo a ye ka say leader omo template a omo wo
sorry, yeah.
Okay, all right. Maybe mami fa wentwa mu nyesisi a nkrofo bo hono mo a ye ka say leader omo template osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Because my catch also a leader, was a leader or yes selfless, or yes say, I also the no. The template no. But yet onyati leader, the template a won't trim was for. Enti yemfa no nye emfato ho. You see mama first example. See a kase kindness. What is your template for kindness? You can say wisdom. What is your template for wisdom? You can say wisdom. You can say, hey, you can't wisdom pet the wisdom of Solomon. Solomon and the banditrim template. You can't a political leadership. What is your template? What do you know? Okay. You can say MP. What is your template? You can say what is your template? I can be who is your template as well. So, why Annabia? What set some exceptional example be in that field that you think say okay, so you could we say there why I sell it in that. So what is your template for American president? What is your template of a teacher? It makes what is your template for of a teacher? Nabia, what you know could see? Teacher Nibia. Only I didn't say, oh, yeah, very, very exceptional, sir. What is your template of a chairman? So the template, Nidia, a dorsum. Hey, the things that we can have templates of a dorsum. A dorsum. You can say, what is your template of a wife? What is your template of a husband? Aye. It's a template, no so say what so. What is your example? That's all. And one no. We hear so dear. Yan can say. Aye. Asem ni no. Na me dwene ho a hey. Asem o. Asem pa. Na me koya koduru say ene me akra no a me ka what is your template or who is your template now? What am I a template of? What am I a template of? Yen fancy I say. Sam ho you too ho. You too ho.
Yeah, Papa smiling.
Tete.
Good.
And I'll cry. I was thinking, Chowachima, pa.
They say, I'll be trying my chamber. I
was thinking, Chowachim. We must ship you well. We must ship you.
I'll be trying my chamber.
We must ship you. Tete, will hear me. What have you? Will hear me.
Like I know.
Warrior. Oh, Pacrat me case. Oh, hear me. Bubura.
Bubra.
Bubra.
Trio.
Nasa casa na overlapping. And I own him.
Okay, oh, hear me. Bubra. I know the tree.
Hey, Gamancho.
Yeah, just say you bubra.
You know, we will hear me bubra. And then a gaman check. I may not be saying it very well, but then all can.
It's not bubra. It's not bubra. You see, the bubra. Let me give you an illustration. It's like how caterpillar moves.
Oh, so it's just a sound thing.
Yeah, you see caterpillar with that wheel under it. The way it moves.
Yeah.
Is what they call bubra.
So it's just a sound. It's like we're moving slowly.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. But you, Sam, Papa Smiley, if we gave some citizenship in Accra, we are going to take it away from you.
Papa somehow they are covered. Those days, it's funny enough. That mean anti-free for Dama. No man, Madame for Nico, they don't want to Dakuma. My better than if you are trained, I'm ready. The call home war festivals in and they come home in 90s. They get my idea. my
all,
idea.
all these badges we gave to Sam, we'll take it away from you like those
Yeah, can cry. Be cry now or one crying girlfriend and crying girlfriend you. And I want Fabi.
Oh, let me far back.
all these ones.
Between
You
Bubu
want some,
Dakoma and Fadama dear. Oh yeah, down before back.
Oh, Fabako. I see.
Bubu
all this
Dakoma
you
dear.
let them pay. Sam, you will pay it now.
All right, Now, I'll come back to you. What him? Yo, Sam. Na Mr. Wo.
Yeah.
Na mu just kit wo White House wana.
I wish. I really wish, man. I wish that's what it was. But that's the thing. Like, I don't know. It's onipa baako pɛ. We talk so in prensa. Onipa baako pɛ. We talk so in prensa. And the other day, I'm bisa no kasinti. This is what happens. Oh yeah, oh you'll be or having like impact. Like they don't compare Abraham Lincoln and the become one like they had those kind of attempts. But what he was forgetting is say, impact in a more positive and a more negative. When you cause so many this administration, in my eyes at least, they've caused so many pain to certain group of people, to individual lifestyles, to all of this, and when people get fed up, people get frustrated, and sometimes if they can't find the words or the necessary resources to express themselves, these things happen, and I hate to say it, I hope it's the last time, but we have 3 more years to go, you know, we have 3 more years to go, and people are day in, day out struggling to make ends meet. You see, like people live from hand to mouth with sense of paycheck to paycheck, and yeah, easy. And meanwhile, you are here taking decisions that just benefit you and just a few. And yeah, easy. So people are fed up, people are frustrated. And for me, I told you earlier in the beginning, I made up my mind that, yeah, I'll be tuning in, but I'm not going to be tuning in that much. And that's just to, as sad as it sounds, that's just to protect myself and protect my sanity sometimes. And so far, it's been good for me. But yeah, Ubisaya, enye way, enye, also yeah, dang,
I see.
also yeah, dang, enye,
And
and
yes,
like
skit,
people say, yeah, maybe enye skit. People think it's a skit.
real. Yes, I always say real.
Yeah, man. And isn't that kind of sad? It seems we even have to ask that question: Is this real or not? Is it a skit or not? Like when you're dealing with people who are not being honest or being honest with themselves to begin with, being honest with the public. When you're dealing with a certain group of people, it's sad that we even have to ask this question. Is it a skit? Is it real? Was this just made up? Like why like it's sad that we have to even have these questions to begin with. As soon as it happened, this was the question. Or it was just stayed by them to just cause a distraction from what's happening. It's like one of the theories people are pushing out there, and it's sad that we live in these times that we have to even contemplate or ask these kind of questions. It shouldn't be, but at the end of the day, you have people that will, defend it, justify it, whatever the case may be. So I always say, man, we always gonna learn the hard way. We always time. We always live to learn, and perhaps that and now besides say, in the time of chaos, I mean, in the time of chaos or imperfection, can we be perfect? And I agree. Perhaps we will learn from all of these things that are happening, and on the other side, hopefully, we'll come out and be better.
Oh, some I saw Ra who now Casada, my Casada Muneting.
Oh,
I know, say, truly, no. As you said, you're not getting involved to protect your sanity, as you are saying. But as I also indicated, no. You may not get involved, but until the entire body is free, no part of the body, no matter what, is truly free. Intina ukasa kura aba from no. All the identity.
That's a fact.
Intino ba man so. Why man so?
But yeah, I mean, are you Prince Bessie away in the news? You know, it's not news. So me too, I heard it, I had a giggle on my face and I moved on instantly. It's not news to me because like I said, I wish it was the last time. But who knows? With this guy, this shit could happen again. Sorry for my language. This stuff could happen again within could happen again. Like we have 3 years to go. Nobody knows. You're dealing with an unpredictable person that is just all about himself, So it's not. It's bound. It might happen again. Who knows? It might or it might not. You can't tell. So it's not news. Catch me when the Prince Bessie it's not news. So Yanko
Okay, I see.
Yanko
Yo, now me can't template and what's it, right? So I'll take a crame boy.
Yeah, me take a
Eti say kasebia, what is your template of a governor? So do you have any idea or do you have one when it comes to America? More politics are a template of a governor.
I don't want to pinpoint. I don't know, man. Not necessarily like one particular person per se, but at the end of the day, it's just when you're governing, you should think about the people. I think that's what just make sure. I think say of a tune, in country. I'm not sure where he's been, but he always used to use that word decent, just a decent life. So for me, you can't template of a governor. I'm just looking for somebody who will come and ensure that the people live a decent life. And by decent life, we just implement laws or implement certain policies that are, I think kind of like that implement things that are sustainable for the long run, right? Implement things that are sustainable that will make the people's life that will help the people get a decent lifestyle. Nobody is asking you to help them become millionaires or whatever. Just implement policies that will help the average person live a decent life. Okay, yeah, per template. I don't think say necessarily look at one person and say, oh, the oil and I say the oil and you come in with the idea of serving the people, serve the people, build something that is sustainable. So after you're gone, can be able kind of man for it in the air. Like after you're gone, it will it will help. It will continue to serve the people.
Okay. Now, I'm so assemble who. I'm so assemble. You see, the initial point that you said, also you come with the idea of serving the people. How would you know that someone is coming with the idea of serving the people? How would we know that?
How would we know?
Yeah.
No? I mean, the job you're
Debbie,
applying for, I think that's number one
some I would
requirement.
say, you see, when pa assumption same be bibi now no so pa assumption pa. How would we know, say, oh, Sam na, oh, ban, so you are coming with the idea to serve the people? How would we know?
How would you?
How would we know? Say,
we let's say maybe with the idea of serving the people
how would we know? Say, oh, now, oh, ban, oh, be serve people.
Well, Jumana may say and that is the basic requirement.
Okay.
That's the basic requirement. That's like the first thing. At least that's what I think. The first requirement, and it's the over survey amount for. So I shouldn't have to assume anything else besides that. I shouldn't have to doubt what your intentions are coming into office. If I'm doubting whether you or not you're coming to serve me the right way, or whether or not, I mean, forget the word right. If I'm doubting whether you're coming to serve or not, then perhaps you shouldn't even apply for the job to begin with. And then again, back to Abe, like yeah, kind of nobody is forcing these people to take these jobs. It's not like we came and begged you. You got up one day and discussed it with your family or with yourself and decided, I want to serve, and so I'm gonna get into this arena. So I shouldn't have to guess or try to understand how how would I know you're coming with that intention? You know, if if you're an actor,
Mm-hmm.
call Hollywood needs or you're actor,
Mm.
or auditioner, we
Uh-huh.
know you're coming to act.
You
We shouldn't
you
get
see,
sail
you
past it
see,
yet
you see,
anything
you
other than
see,
that.
you see, you see, uh, near was in the near your taka or hapa,
Yeah,
or say trust, but verify. On say, oh, fill
yeah.
former, what type of email
Hmm.
address, a shima, oh, who we are, or say confirm me, wa.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey, man, he be here. I didn't my type
What
here.
type
What do you
were
mean
we
you
in here?
confirm?
But what means say sometimes even oh there for password the cry and fat home. Which means say obo first
Yeah.
one no. Now obo second one na which you catch there be password do not match. So one who said be pay me boy.
And you know what they do? Like usually, when it's no computer, no will populate the first one, but the second one,
Mm-hmm.
it will not populate. You have to actually type it out.
That's right.
I'm like, wow,
That's right.
yeah.
That's right. So na yeah kind of so
Hmm.
yenim say enka obi a ba as a wife no so
Hmm.
obi a ɔba as a wife no nka yɛnim sɛ ɔba abɛboa ma family no anaasɛ husband no nso watumi akɔ n'anim nyɛ saa na yɛka na meboa
Yeah,
but sɛ
yeah.
nyɛ wife nyinaa na ɛba a ɔmode saa adwene no na ɛba wɔ anaa
I guess again, like you said, we trust, but we didn't verify. So maybe we should do a better job of verifying.
so now
We
you get it
trusted,
right
but we
and
didn't
see the question
verify.
still stands how would
I
we
gotta.
to some extent no say anaasɛ yɛbɛtumi ahu no sɛ nipa wei na a ɔba no sɛdeɛ wɔka no he is coming with the idea to say how would we know that
But I guess that's why sometimes you have to get to know people with history, some sort of history to follow that. I like to say, oh, credit score. When the bank is loaning you money, I'll call backlist, Papa Samalo call backlist, and then it's also belong. They don't know who you are, but based on your credit score, they have some sort of idea what your intentions might be. So in a perfect world, we should, or not even in perfect world, like how would we know? I guess based on the person's history, where they're coming from, who they're coming from. And again, back to Abe, and I guess that was his thing before even Mahama came into power. He always, based on the past or based on what he had seen from the guy, or let me not say Mahama, based on their previous experience, Abe was a little bit, was a little bit cautious on how to approach these people or how to even make sense of their policies. And as we see, things are coming to light gradually. So, how would we know? The basic answer, I guess, based on their history and their record. That helps a bit, not entirely, but it helps a bit. Like with our guy here, we try to tell people, hey, based on his business dealings, we don't think so hard of him, but other people had different ideas, you know, and here we are today. So
all
you
right
just have to know people, man. Take your time to know people. Yeah,
I see nti
yeah.
ɔn sɛ
But
template no nso no so ɔhu yɛwɔ progressive template and then yɛwɔ destructive template ɛwɔ hɔ right nti sɛ yɛsɛ mpanyinfoɔ sɛ yɛtumi bɔ odin ɛde tu mmara ana yɛtumi de bɔ odin de hyɛ mmara ɛmo ka saa asɛm no ɔsɛ wate pɛn meboa
Mhm.
Enti ohwe Donald Trump
Yeah.
template na and a template of what?
It's a template of, well, you can say distraction now, but in the long run, I think it's a template of, I don't know if this could be, but it's a template. I don't know. I can't find the right word, but I would say it's a template of learning or knowledge or whatever, because again, back to the not kind last time, in times of imperfection, could we be perfect? Is that what you were saying last time?
In the midst of our imperfections, we can still obtain perfection.
Perfection, yeah. And the reason why I say it's a template of learning or it's a template of, I don't know if that's an option or whatnot, but I'm saying that because, one of the biggest thing I'm learning through this whole process and everything that's going on is, for so long, we thought we had this solid foundation, we had this solid institution. Emma Obama cried, but catch that since we build solid institution or whatever. But this guy has revealed to us that it was just as rocky as the one in Ghana. It was just unstable as the one we have in other parts of the world. And he's using it to do whatever he wants. So now we have the chance to improve the situation, to learn from everything he's teaching us right now. And maybe on the other side, now we can sit up straight and try to fix things better and maybe build even a stronger foundation than what we thought we were. So his template, if you ask me, I think it's a template of learning or acquiring knowledge, or if that's one of the options, or maybe I'm
Okay.
just creating one.
Okay.
But it's a template to definitely learn from,
Mhm.
what not to do at least.
Mm. Okay. In other terms, and I say in other dimension, what do you learn of him?
Yeah,
What do you learn of Donald
of
Trump?
him.
Yes. What do you learn of him?
Um, you know, I don't know. I'm trying to think what I can learn of him, that he is who he is. He's just, you know, I'll say this, whether it's good or not, no, he's bold.
Uh-huh.
When he say, this is what I want to do, this is what I'm going to get done, he does not care who is going to get impacted or what he's going to destroy along the way. Like I say, I'm going to get to Papa Smiley today. He doesn't care who he's going to hurt along the way to get to you, Papa Smiley. He's going to do that. He doesn't care the cost it would take to get to you. He's going to do that. And if somebody does that, I think that's a little bit brave or stupidity or whatever. But
Mm.
when he sets his mind to something, he doesn't care. That's what he's going to do,
Okay.
you
Okay.
know.
Okay.
And so maybe you can look at it as being brave or being stupid, but
Mm.
he
It
doesn't
is
hide
open
from
social
it,
say
and he's very upfront with you.
usua bravery if you Donald Trump or yes sir.
Yeah, but again, there's always a way of, I guess, achieving or getting to the goals. Like, you have to be brave when you say you're going to do something, you have to get it done one way or the other. But there's always a way about going to do it. So I learned that from him, not his process, but the mentality or the strength that he say, hey, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do it. You
Mm-hmm.
you have to give him that. He doesn't back down. He doesn't back down. Let's put it that way. He doesn't back down so easily,
Okay. All right
you
then.
know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Thank you very
kind
much,
of
Sam.
background on that. And
That's
real
it.
quick,
Mm-hmm. You want to say
I was
something? Carry on.
just real quick, I'll say this. Yeah, and then coincidentally, Nami Tie and I was listening to one of my favorite artists on my way to work, Kanye. And one of his songs, he said that thing, it's like, and I posted it on the platform. I was saying how does it go? He's like drug dealers buy Jordan, and crackheads buy crack, and in the end, the white man gets paid off of all of this. And I listened to that line, and then I laughed, and then you know I was just thinking about what we do as people, with what is happening in Ghana exactly, with whether it's doomsday, whatever you want to call it, I don't know. And then and I was listening to a radio station in Ghana, and people, yeah, I need doomsday, yeah, you doomsday. People are like, yeah, NPP4 by oh man, yeah, near bedroom has say, yeah, I'm gonna buy any muna, when I said some yeah, and internet demo buy it. And some people are sabotaging it and this and just people on the opposite side of at each other's throat. And in the end, who is winning out of all of this? Because that MP knows and to president and all whatever, no, they still have lives, I'm sure. And the sad part was you had people who come in and they'll begin with, yeah, oh yeah, me does and no me does and then me bedroom jumu me ni kania into and a crown having to me I say, Messa sorry, akofi I mean yes but more NPP for the money and year. I was like, dude, how could you start the conversation with clearly you are losing and you're over here fighting the person on the other side? So take the time and ask yourself, like, many papas Somalia, yeah, argue who stands to benefit from this? Like, people have to think, like, many papas Somalia, yeah, and then, we share and say, bro, ma. At the end of the day, you lose, but somebody will stand to benefit. Who's that person? When you come here and you defend it, or you come here and you knock it, or you come here and whatever, and you're at each other's throats, just ask yourself, like, who stands to benefit from all of this? You know? So I'll say this, man, that whole idea, divide and conquer, they've separated us. We are on each side of the aisle and we're just yelling at each other. And then while you and I are going on yelling at each other, you're sitting there benefiting. So is it worth, being at each other's throat when we know that we just average, we just the commoners, we just the peasants, we just whatever you want to call it, you know, we fight each other, we yell at each other, we criticize each other, we defend or whatever, and then they sit to benefit out of all of this. Anyway, it's your man for Yakasachi.
You where be kwana kama. As I say, where be kwana kama, right? I hope say uni hokrana, you'll be able to guide and support whoever steps in. Now want to steer towards your comma eating. Although it's a free flow Tuesday, but we're giving ourselves a framework. Yeah, monk wanna come up. Thank you very much, Mema Sam Safo. Obi otran kan so ntimi nkankra ba akokra Sam Safo no. He's a template of someone who can just walk through the system without the system walking through him or her. Only template ba no. Yo, any yanku anymore. Watch ama wo ho. Mse obeja obai abet of abodi beja ode but am so of abodi frara wonte ntino. Of abodi no. Template of procrastination. Was what the letter number by one file letter number.
Papa, me no more.
Me so a template of procrastination. What I say? A template of procrastination. But chairman, anyway, Bamaswo.
I think that's you.
Yeah, two can you ask our Casano where you kakra?
Because I just said my soon and me
okay, Mammy amplify.
Mompet, yeah, papa. Mompet, yeah, papa.
Dear, no, they used to say, yes.
Winning me this, me was shop, me check card.
Oh, ready?
Card.
Okay. Card.
Friday na my wife for 27 years old.
27 years. Okay. Mm-hmm.
My wife for 27 years.
I see. What about modern mom? For whatever the case may be, what about modern? What I say?
Now,
What about modern? What about modern? I don't want to ask any multi-million-dollar question. So, but for whatever the case may be, what
that
about
will be
modern?
suffering yano.
Oh, send me say who nyano. What I say?
Will be suffering yano. Now, when this someone come on and let me the power.
So, okay. And it can be a me uncle.
I am the power.
Can be me uncle.
Now, oh, the finish here, no. And I come a person came now and the dwell on. Say, a man, a quay, a yammy in an answer a man papa. And then I come a person to the dwell on. But a fair say, so being a boy answer, be the tree, you who say, a man a year in idea. Ain't he? Nipa na osi so ne sɛ yɛn piano yɛn support no na deɛ ɛkɔkyema no yɛn fɛ sisi yie na yɛbɛyɛ no MPP NDC at the end of the day when you do kanea ɔno onya kanea yɛn nyinaa nti it's very sad sometimes I feel really sad say I'm amongst people like that. Say, yen yina yen to me ya dream coben from you say, again is yen na the epeja, again the beconin. Dan say, ye dream say, oh man, ye, me dom sa we, inti ye becobiano, I'll be against it. I'll find reasons to defend. And then Emi pa, me ju ho am ntiase. Because you see, you can see. Me share the guest house. That took you over 1,500. Now, Papa, when you be? Hello?
Who did any you be at you, pa? Casa, who did any you, pa?
When you be?
Casa,
Dear, young woman, sir. So, who fuel, electricity, and what charge you way 2,000. Let's say, yes, you bring Kania now. Omube sono na akwabeye 1,005 na 500 episo. And then I mean to and these are some of the things that we all have to fight. Oh, I mean, can't not here.
What's it? Oh, can you say?
2,000. Oh, wait, so I asked. My maker said, 100 cities. I war, where is so? Where your best lights, you know. Now, I quite 50 cities, na 80 cities.
Oh,
I didn't try.
Okay. Then they say, a train energy calculator, just so amount. What I say?
I didn't see that you do no number so
and your service charge to bring Kenya back.
Now, there be some home say who could call what. That's when you in car, we'll process
I know it. And tell me that I will make it.
And then I mean to ask you, you dream I'm in Tiasi and come because
Enti Kenya and Yanson.
I mean Tiasi.
Kenya and Yanson.
So who do me not my dear near 100 cities? What shall I say 100 cities? And a woman. But over so now could be 80 into 20 na for him.
Now, a man for raising concern, no pen, I say, raise it.
Papa, you come home, no one can say, obi kokate near the national political bag. Nti onkoka kra no akoka onkasa. This is what is happening there. The end no koka ye do be political bag. Na yemu a yan join ko bia na beka ye fa ye kanawu. Ye beka pa. Oh, na I am one say all these years the new government, different governments have I didn't see the a standby a say the major power outage now. A bebwa. Obian ye BSS say yes a atoyam treya the bet me ahead. Actually provided electricity mobia. How about me also?
Oh, was super. So I say, oh, card now to call her into when you're distracted. Mm-hmm.
My attention I
Yeah, move aba. What I say, na wemrebe mu ano aba. Let me talk to Abby. Na me fan Abby nya me fan na destination. Owi ama ba bibi kwan na bibi be manage, What I say, bibi be manage, be manage kama pa. Ndi Abby, ngamanche. Besane mu e bi enko. Why? Ba kono de said na unofficial nti bama so.
Yeah, but personally, yeah, I don't get it.
Papa, me nephew.
Hey, unifie. Any
Everything now.
yeah, we will see if I'll be able to manage along the way and wait till
I just say
people who say Petron crab attached to honor. We will see.
I just say I've sent him a message. Mr. Ejamesa says I should tell him that he was one of the people who sold one of the tema, whatever.
Anna Jamaica and so honestly he honestly one of the people who did what?
But when he calls me, that is I should tell. I just said that.
And Ofre announced what was Anama say honestly one of the people who did what, because we want his template and learn from him. Why?
Yeah, because sometimes he's still not connected. So sometimes
I understand. I understand. Gamanche, Cosway, never in come. What
yeah, but so I was that?
Now I've come away per hair. Oh, how you know? Minyaka credia. Oh, there's a dear mechanic now. One time. And then free flow Tuesday. The opposite kind of come uncle.
Yeah, but I've heard you talk about templates and frameworks and so on. So I want to know the context. You were talking about leadership. I don't know whether you are talking about the ideal, how an ideal leader should look like. Is it right, or because I don't want to assume things?
Can you name so shortage of way in can you what's it?
Well, I don't know whether your discussion is about how an ideal leadership should look like.
Also,
how an ideal
and that was just one. So, but I would say, I was just contemplating on templates. So, I would say, you see, your templates, baby. Even so, you see, you could na your template. You know, I have nothing. What to be for them nafi the kama. And it gives you an idea of something and as to how it is being done. I made several examples when it comes to wisdom. So what or who is your template of wisdom? You may mention some names Or you may describe how wisdom should be, what wisdom should be able to do among other things. So, and it's just to tap into our field of creativity. What I say, leadership. I just cited this also as one example when it comes to even what is your template of an assemblyman. So, what is your template of an MP? Your template of chief executive officer? What is your template of PA? I mean, the list endless. It was just an example that I was putting across, but you can equally say you a template of leadership or an ideal leadership among other things, which is all good for you to carry on in that tangent as well. Abi, carry on. Why?
Yeah, but personally, yeah. Before I start, I think wisdom is the application of knowledge. You understand? You have undergone training as a student, as an apprentice, or whatever. Then you progress to a journeyman. Then you progress to a master. Then you progress to an expert. You understand? Then you go on to become, an expert level. You are an expert because you've gone through the wrongs, you have a lot of experience, so that even when you are sleeping and they wake you up, you can tell where the problem is coming from. Or, you have got a lot of wisdom as a result of your experience, your practices, and so on. Papa Smiley, you made mention of templates. I wish that Ghana is being managed with a template. Papa Smiley, in this world we are in, they are managing their countries with templates, or there are other names for templates, models, frameworks. So they are able to do so because they've created systems in place which act as the templates. When you manage something with a template, you may go wrong, but it's easy to adjust the template. You understand? On a micro level, you come to car manufacturers or technology companies and so on. They operate with models. They operate with templates. There are times when you say, okay, I want to leapfrog everybody, or I want to jump the curve. So you can throw away with the old template and come out with a superior template. You change the goalposts entirely. But at least you have the model there that if you go wrong, you can still come and refer to that. But we are not managing Ghana with templates. We are managing Ghana as firefighting. You understand? That is why people keep saying, oh, we need to have a development plan and so on. And those at the helm don't even see any sense in that. So all what we are doing is Ghana is being managed with people's, individuals' dreams, aspirations, or wishes. You understand? They all go and sit somewhere and fashion out a manifesto. A manifesto prepared by these riffraffs we are seeing around. And when they come, just to win power, when they come, they just throw it away and do their own things. I think today or yesterday, I came across a profound statement by Jim Collins. I think Jim Collins is one of the my favorite artist as well. He wrote the book Good to Great, or Built to Last, or Great by Choice. He wrote all these books. Or Why the Mighty Fall, all written by him. And he said, a great vision without the right people becomes irrelevant. And that is exact case of what is happening in Ghana now. But whether even Mama has a vision is another thing. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt that he's got vision. What is drawing him back is the quality of people he has selected. We didn't select those people for him, but the quality. Baba Smiley, let me ask. They say Akosomo or somewhere burnt. Have you heard of that?
Yeah. I heard something to that effect.
Interesting. Baba Smiley, in the midst of, or in the propaganda of 24-hour economy, is Akosomo Dam a facility which shouldn't require a 24-hour security surveillance? That was a question I asked myself. We are in a 24-hour regime, and the vital facilities which require 24-hour shifts can just burn down. So that 24-hour thing, I mean, where does it apply? Even if we don't have 24-hour regime, a place like Akosomo or the facility requires 24. Even when before these people even came with their 24-hour thing, a facility like Akosomo, when they are every year, they have to audit the security levels of that place every year to either fail them or recommend to them how they should enhance that. But we are in 24 hours, so this simple thing cannot be done. So somebody like me, I mean, what sort of excuse can you give me to convince me? This is why they tell me I'm so difficult. A basic thing is not being done. And they want to convince me to accept that this is normal. They will come. Oh, this is sabotage. This is this. Come on. As well as sabotage and everything that you operate from here. It does happen, but at least we can see the consequence, and it is not regular. But in a part of the world, yes, it's normal even. Look, the problem Ghana has, pure mismanagement. Because most people at the helm don't have a clue. But Smiley, yesterday I went to one of our programs at work. When I come across these things sometimes. Okay. Baba Smiley, our water bodies. I mean, anybody can come and tell me. Maybe I don't know. But our water bodies, do we have any organization which manage our water bodies? Because here they have rivers and canal trusts. That if you want to do something, You even want to go and play on the river, you need permission from them. You can't just take things, And somebody will say, "Oh, Environmental Protection Agency, this." UK here, they have better environmental protection things than what we have in Ghana. But beside that, there are individual organizations dealing specifically with these things. Papa Smiley, here alone, the number of jobs environmental management creates is unthinkable. But Ghana, we don't even care. Environment, we see environmental thing, this is not proper job. We want proper job. But here, the number of jobs managing the environment alone takes is incredible. But when I come across these things, the only conclusion I always come to is we are joking. We are not even doing 1% of these people manage everything. No, 1% we don't do it. We don't even have a clue what we should do. Sometimes I become so sad and dumbfounded. Our local current local government local government minister. The only job this guy has done is a CEO of a fabricated company called Flamingo Publication. And this guy has been minister for years, and he's now local. But this country, local government is the make and break of the whole country. And this man, he has increased chiefs, their salaries from 1,000 cedis to 3,000 cedis. So this is the time the chieftaincy dispute will be very interesting, because if I mistake or if I fight hard and you, Papa Smiley, where would you be chief? Papa Smiley, where?
Where's SA?
Hello?
I was it where SA?
Where would they exclude you? That mean
baby one can now some me carry your power. Baby one can on with you on with the message. So
okay, so you tell me which area you want to be chief. I will go organize the boys, because I will not let you take the 3,000 every month too. I will go organize the boys to come and discipline you. You run away, because I also want that 3,000 a month. But Smiley, is this value for money? Value for money is not achieved in an office, so like these people are created. Do you understand? And this guy has no clue anything about local government. Nothing. And he is in charge of local government. Go to our health ministry. The same. Today, somebody was telling me road safety authority. Now they've made it authority cry. And the guy told me that December, when that Osofu blocked the whole of Kumasi Road, block it anyhow. I'm sure all of you are aware. The guy just blocked it. He said, cross over, whatever, all those community rubbish. Block the road. And the guy said he is a friend to the road safety authority boss, Amaliba. He said he even wrote what Amaliba should say. The guy just ignored him, because he said it's an eyesore. So this guy is just occupying the position. He's just taking his money every month. He doesn't care. It's not solving any problem. You understand? But we will have people here come to tell us about Papa. Simply because they see one road work be or something. They have not even walked on that road before. But they want to tell us that and Baba Swali, you say how we should know that these people are going to achieve what? Baba Swali, I always ask you these people, but I don't know whether you. Baba Swali, when they say Agrobeso and Franopa, are we still in Anopa? Vis-a-vis this government, are we still in Anopa? Papa Smiley will be, these people will just be doing this, by the time you realize, right now they are left with about 2 years roughly. Then, like you people say in Chi, Agrona Agu or something. After 2 years, everything, because the last 6 months is like, they are stupid things. And Papa Smiley, you see, you were asking Sam, and Sam was telling you, Papa Smiley, NPP is coming to give us the same dose, either more or less. And you ask me how I managed to know this. Are you going to ask me that? So that I'll answer you now.
Me say, my question me be say, me be say, how would we know the initial idea of whoever is coming is to serve the people? That's the simple question.
Exactly. Yeah. So I told you these people will not come and serve anything, and they are showing us. Papa Smiley, most of the things they are grappling with now, they should have planned for it in opposition. Okay. They were in power for 8 years. Okay. That was the time they had the time to observe, not necessarily what the current government was doing. But you take our sector, let's say healthcare sector. How are these people delivering healthcare to our people? Is he serving the needs of the people? Is he how it should do? Or, what needs to be improved? Are they using the right approach to even do the thing to the people? When we come, we need to change this. We need to do that. We need to do that. You plan. Because in opposition, you have time. You understand? You even have time to review your plan. Your initial plan. Because you are in opposition. You are not under pressure to perform or, until if you are lucky to win. Then, but even that, Churchill used to say, when the rubber hits the road, that is where you come to reality. But at least you have a plan. If you have a plan, reviewing it or adjusting it is easier. You go to maybe transport. At the moment, what services of transport do we have? Is it serving our needs? Is it fit for purpose? Can we modernize it? You think of all these options whilst you are in opposition. Affordability and everything. You think, how can we, if it is Trump, you think of maybe public-private partnership. You start talking to people behind the scenes, potential investors and so on. Whilst in opposition, because you have time to do that. But these people didn't do anything of the sort. And they are followers who come and tell you, hey, when you are in opposition, you don't know whether you win. But you prepare the plan. That doesn't mean that's what you are going to achieve. In governance, we say what gets resourced is what is achieved. You can make the most beautiful plan, but you need to resource it. If you don't resource it, forget it. So it is the resourcing bit is only when you are in power. But you have to plan. Okay. So possibly that is why I told this MPP they are coming to do worse or less of the same. You know why? Because they are also not planning you, just making noise and making sabotage. 6 months to the style before they will say, oh, we want to take Ghana to the moon. We will bring the moon to Ghana. All this is noise, rubbish. You understand? Because they don't have any plan. So this is how I get to know that they will amount to nothing when they come to power. Because they don't have to go to them now and ask, what plans do you have? No, nothing. So instead of analyzing, because I expect that when they go to their meetings and so this is what they should be no, they don't even care. And when they are in the position, that is where they can even earmark people who can occupy the positions. You keep changing them as you go along, or I mean, people may leave, some may die, and so on. But at least you highlight the people. It is not, I mean, anyway. So, Baba, this is how we are going about things. And it is not working, and it will not work. They will end up making noise. They will end up fighting people. They will end up insulting people because they don't have any plan. The people at them, do you see any sign that they are working according to any template? Because your plan becomes your template. Do you see whether they are working to any template? No. Because if they are 24-hour economy, they will be implementing it by now. Resetting, they would have, because if they had a template, if they had a plan, they would have earmarked all areas they will upset. They want to reset. And reset here means, I mean, everything in Ghana will not be left unturned. Everything, every aspect of our way of life, including our culture. The Chinese people, they reach where they are because they did a cultural transformation, even the way that people think, the way that is the reset. They reset everything. You reset something when you clean it, clean the slate, clean, and you start all over to fix things. But that is not what this in Ghana we say. But then we say in soil or something. How is it called? How do you in Ghana we say adumongbe from mongbe. It's like thistles. They are standing. You are in a bush and you say, "Oh, thistles are pricking me." You have to come out before you can remove those prickles.
All right, Abby, for about 3 minutes, never round up, never pass him out.
You understand? But
Abby,
they are doing the same thing.
Gamache, hold on. For 3 minutes,
Yeah.
ne round up, ne pass him out a patron, mommy. Why? Pass him out to patron. Why?
Okay.
And then from patron to minim say Bibi, I already saw a KBDA, and then to Akrachi, and then Alex. Okay, but whichever way, I'll try and be in support on the way. Why? So carry on.
Okay. So 3 minutes. When I read 3 minutes, I just said should stop me. But before he starts, he should address Mr. Menson's thing. I'm sure he's listening.
When you
Anyway.
reach 3 minutes, stop yourself.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's unfortunate that Ghana, as it is now, is not being managed by templates. It's just being managed by noise, by disgruntled elements, people who don't know what they are after. They don't. I mean, the current leadership. I mean, when I say leadership, the top, including the MPs and so on, I don't know anybody who is doing anything extraordinary. I can't single one out. At the beginning, I thought the land minister was okay. Akwantufuo was okay, but I'm disappointed by the way this Galamsey thing. I mean, every aspect of Ghana is not being well managed. Do you understand? And people who want to tell us that road construction is visionary, they are like jokers. Which country is not doing road construction? Which country? Are we paving our roads in the sky to make it so extraordinary or what? They are basic things. They are basic things. And those who come and argue that, previous governments didn't do it, so once this one can decide, instead of deciding to spend our money, it's a rubbish argument. Do you understand? Because we thought the other people were not doing what we expected. That is why we changed them. So when they are doing what we expect them to do, there's nothing extraordinary with it. Otherwise, we don't need them. Sam, let somebody come again. Hello, Ejase. Hello? Ejase or Sam, you want to take over? Oh, Ejase is gone. Oh, okay, he's here. Ejase. Yeah. Yeah, so take over then. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now, what do you mean?
Yeah, I can hear you at least. But I think position yourself a bit.
And they brother Tuesday. See, Obia, you be in the cry program. Okay. Let's see, one money be come na. Me de Ghana money dear man I say. I'm gonna make a crantino. Near be a na assembly me no. If we need me share 1 10 or so. And me did 2 Ghana. Obusia for so afa ababi wom. Panimfo se yansa e fa no obia no. To the bia na asemi obia kan da baabie. Na no ho akohia. Sorry. And also the mfaso ana yansa bi so akohye obi trimu. Ni nam tentan so na meko hu emfoni bi ana video bi. A statement bi was here. A statement no omo pache say e we bi e friend Aisha Gaddafi. Ono no oka as a statement. Oka as a man maybe e di Hong Kong. Na Aisha Gaddafi na American asem Gaddafi baba. Utie ni din kura ni din chre. Sabra me no ka say wakobo no ho adwa wo Oman. Say kasa bi aba ni krom ni nti no wakobo no ho. Na won asem wo kan say in connection with America for ne Iran for ntukoya omokwe. Na ebro kwan obrofu. See, negotiating with wolves do not save the herd. They only set the date for the next hunt. What kind of the quadrinjuma? Ipano. What my commentary one for Nina Senator said. Yeah, I saw any papa ne Gaddafi. No, a bribi Western world for any coudins. I was so. A quite offer so yeah, a could out the born who buying. Nuclear reactor no ne ade no jamugu baabi maye na ba na say kodu sabre bi abe hia ya mo a security wise ya bebo na Mr. Gaddafi so ene omo ya adwen mo sisa ne mani ni kuku nkaka ina de ma wo mo ko anche kra behwe asɛm bi asi kikiri Gaddafi da ɔdabaya na bia na ɛkɔ so na Gaddafi ne baba say negotiating with wolves do not save the herd. They only set the date for the next hunt. Gidi se ka bibi ma yebesua we mu yansa pa. Day in and day out, we keep negotiating with wolves. Baba na sa no hunting no na ya postpone. Obaba na na jusum da kura wada a wani nda ho so. Obepeja wada ukọ. Personally no bisa Mr. Safo. Nyame bi ekọ so wo ye kuro yi mu. Be last weekend yi. Na the top from Bomu say American wants a sign. American minor and sign. Almost subai and sign. You say, what wrong when I'm on Rose Subai and sign. The assassin woman say, can he lead us? No more overtly. And omu covertly. Kataso. So, seemingly, say, your design, we procure went. Now, they also say there overtly, openly. That is only the difference. And the papa ye na yano form yen was sumasi that. Iti so you'll be walking kind about customer question and yan one bebre. Sano mutia. Akoye coach a manza when I'm quayase. When we read a wolf woman were windy. Lady answer we did now. This is what we be kono question area. And hydring just a nye bibi so go be. You know. Yana adani atwea ye ne nemu no. Ahwe yie ne wo. Bebo ho adwa. Na opagya ona na ade si fom no wa hwe ho. Say the be ya be check akra. Na wo offsprings. Sankwara bi no wa wo mo ana abusua bi na wa ewo mu no ne ade a. Di omo agina ba biye na. Aja dan kwa ma bi. Bia na bibi ma yenso yetuma agina ye nanso. Na etimi akoto abrabo so. Nti anapɛ deɛ obisa me a kakra a mewɔ de ma me nuanom a mowɔ Akwantufuo platform yi so ɛno ani bɛhwɛ yɛn ho yie na wokɔ efie so a nipa a yɛde tumi ahyɛ ɔmo nsa wɔ Ghana sɛ ɔmo mboa ɔman no as a matter of fact nya deɛ ɔmo ɛwɔ ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmo boa ɔman no sɛ wɔn adwene koraa no a esu ne ban a ɔmo da adie ne nkyerɛ sɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo boa ɔman no. They don't. Like a bay effect. Say, come bedroom the papa musa. Man penning be a watch mukro. I mean, over 60, how many years ago? Since 1967. This is average, almost 60 years ago. I too, man penning kwame kuma. It also kind of myself. And no nechi, yenya buzia, yenya free fire, yenya champon. This yanko be on once and be more. Almost by a man penning for. Can you mention there? This is the right time. Or Jim Rainey, time for change is this present. Oh, I'm penny otiso, I'm penny mama. Time I wouldn't make a difference. This is it. You may not necessarily bring in any additional powers, any additional generating powers. Ano no kanokura ne chere wo mu. Then deal with the cracks. Kana for mu yeni pabone for sa ho. We say omu pa say udi no kura no na udi o say real. People will support you. People will support you regardless of their political affiliations. People will support you. But unfortunately, America we've gone back to that partisan mentality, no. Winner takes all, problem be by, and say them be any means. This is the problem that we're facing. We want to address it or eloquently. Or be like to do now, Bekasa, not like now. So, you no kind. See, a mice, because I quite for cotton chinebra. Then china when ye be. Uba ni so sika na ira. Asem benya na abeka ni den be senchene. Nothing. Nothing. It enkechi. It will be almost be 2.5 years to go. On sesan and sakakra. No my who say he really mean business in running Mother Ghana. So I said the name of Cornelia. You will be me Debiana Marcus say, I mean, blessed are those who expect nothing, for they shall never be disappointed. Yana me pese ya braboni ya namontuno. It proves me wrong, but day in and day out, it proves me right. Proves me right. Man for the body so yeah. Mrs. America say and Yemenko year say electricity generation Ghana hono. MPP first started bose. A friend and Kufuado. I just say, I mean, what is our mentality? Me akura so me kan ho to da bia me de pensei ye mfoni ni bi ade abetoto ayisu ko ya na jam se de ye ade di ye ho fe okeke. But in reality no ini ama nkoye ade ya rehu mu ni se sabere kura ayi ehia de biba se ye nkope generation plant and I said dem afofra mbra omo ankasa omo di anim no befa kwati kwan bi so atwe sika kogu omo private pocket oho na menti ase isi ye hia generation plants pa abaso okay munko pe bimbra me say pseudo companies no ne ade ade be hihye ntemu adentemu honom a sika ne be wina kogu omo private pocket no eno be che wotwe hu wi Ebanisa, you're not helping Mother Ghana. You are not. The catch there, man for our boy, oh, a baby, abampapa, but me say, yeah, you. No one for Bibi Sunkubia my. Bibi Sunkubia my. If any ashas there. So, if any asha the anase. After 2 years, yes, I have election bill. No, honor better corruption. Imwa kese ni nkuma. Obi we are the call public accounts committee. Yet it's what the answer and I'm go and say no more. Meanwhile, no obiti a crabiase, a pepasitamo keke, Eddie anum aye. Be a boatia be our son, and I will be a din 1 year be when in a more gone too soon. 25, 15, no. A biasha that's so chum. Obana police escorts needing him. Becca one day. Papa Smiley, and I'm Mr. Sapo, some more, and Humano Swa. Medibesia, and who's a minion, no be And
Yeah, I
that's
think
Kraba, Akwantufuo Papa, Prince Swapa.
either Biniwa or
No,
Bombardier.
no, I'm the Prince, Bombardier.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Bombardier, but what here there?
Ane.
Oh, okay. And yeah, to assume me where na Papa Smile has a wetie ne na chikakra. That's it.
Yo, nye. Yebeda obi ase. And that's ye. And that's ye. A Tuesday. A free flow. Said the no. See. The Ejuma doors nti. Eja se crab se. Heating into no amanda refi kakra. Nti. Is na Africa weather no aba. Kompusa buko Ghana no. And they say the average no. Ewia nabo. Ye den de ye seasons no na ma hu Yakopon say ewia mu ye Yakopon sentre na say the Psalm 19 kai no. Enti oba ye ha de a otumu say otumu 4 seasons na efese wo hu bi eto de mi so na ye hash. Everything America na mega. Nti say atade nyina bola. British for the way na cheche we say ye de bibia ye kese ye think e big. Sikan ye big, we hian ye big. And Asitan Zuzu a big life. Last Tuesday of the month of April, 4th month, and I say next time I say free flow, no, I say you made man and the sa me and man senti. The better nyamiase. Na that's why free flow no say a number be aye a norma ekoso. Na say the dikan no send ye agraba na edi ti yenyira ni baye ade ekosi wo akosumbo ho no ba se omo control room no na station na power station a power akosumbo dam no na etiminya enyinam kanea no nso no se eja koto ho no na o hwe pictures ni bia nso se enye adeketo akra enti o se ye BN9 ne national security no omkofa express na omutimi behwehwe saa asem no yi papa because we just say the damage na yi na we share the fire service worker na omkoye no say baby a source ni free bar no esa cause explosion nti I say de enkofo a omunim saa fire ayi no na omutimi be ekire say I can say eno ankasa na electrical in a sparky and na say there's some element of say arson ewom ti o say kofa saa nkofo no say pyrotechnicians for no the team determine na intimi fa boa fire service for ne almost report no na CID you mention eliminate any case of arson in free on here say abia electrical in bia na port abem na spark here because if damage na to say nwanwa because ade ne nsi or ade ne da because say yan hwe ya utum say ya obeka say attack the head of the of the snake na snake nso no we wutwa ne ti ade aka nyina ya homa obe prepare na obetuma so that say name okutia ne dua ne dia obetumi aka wana so obetuma akyekyere wo enti yehu say Ghana nso akosumo dam no na single handedly na my about 1000 megawatts we na nkroma 60s na ebinumu buzia mobile ye senate say mema America for my sika no enso kwame nkoma say even though say na oha America for no mu say o vision because since 1928 na yehu say ho na ebituma ye hydro no one of the British geologists ehu say ebituma inti for about almost 40 something years na obi an touch ba na yehu say ebituma ye ma na ye enso buzia by obdan ko YouTube akohwe buzia ne na no aye dendenden oka bibia sema miensi nti just imagine say akosumo dam ni wanka Ghana ya setem to say we krampo na wo na kakra na yi no en krampo na ye dai ama asamaba no enti eto de bia yesu uchiri okodru a leopard na cheetah ne the fastest land animal one nimrika de ubwa cheetah no ori mwa enso akrantie ne odabom nyina di adansa ampa akoe otumika pa enti na mlofo no kura America fo mpe nkoma asem no omu believe say yes akwa no division no ti so mu de ne bi pepepe na de ten say baby ekohye no ye fra ho switch yard switch yard no eno na transmitting na control na say distributive power no between power plants no na akọ grid no wires na ifemu no na unse ni nyina na na nipadua na honam ya na yefa drobe na wo yemu no blood vessels no into capillaries red blood I can say na artery no and artery veins no enwa na grade no ene moja na power current na enam no mo ena hwan na produce red blood cells or white blood cells any places nyina so wo bone marrow mu onzi yakopon tumi so enoma wo ye body me no na de ye enoma bebre o ye hwe so ye enoma bebre it is won't say no man say wo de wo fa body na wo beti say the enoma ekoso ewo electrical section no it once are the source of the power no ejakotum there there's I can say there's no electricity be power turbines and can say ka koso mu dam na enye nsu na eta ho no turbines din ewo dam ni mu makumako 6 eno na nsu no Volta River no say won say so usua the molecule of water the H2O 2 atoms of hydrogen so and I can say 1 atom of oxygen so enti no say koban sa na nsu no fa turbines na power no so electrical power no say echim say akwese blender no on say blender wo de nyadoa na say into mo say enyam blades no sa na enyam nsu no enyam nsu nte enyam nsu nya na power no te nya fa nsu no mu a de ose eweko no na akokoko no baby it is a power de be yen na edumi enti ose turbines no so edum ose turbines na edum so if Ghana ye power generation na ya babe 5,000 and you produce but any installment but actual megawatts are readily available near about 3,000 because some of the plants were your trouble say be a 2,000 but ye connect use ye ebu also upgrade ye ABI or say repairs near the day so normally any share readily available no say be a sika wo hwehwe bia na sika we bia made in the 1,000 we in the 1,000 we the work kebo 10,000 but sika say na aka ni nsem no eno na nya sika de be yin adwuma but say okay sika nyina bo bi o be $1 million $1 million pounds but akodi the baby nti ye power no ye kan nyina ya story a be 5,000 but enya ni nyina na eye adwuma it is the way adwuma be say 3,000 it is 3,000 no na say akoso mu down crop for 2,000 just imagine 1,000 divided by 3,000 you say into a serious problem abeda ho no ma abano so bomode into 33% of our power na upgrade na nyakopon cha de yenra na ye engineers for no oma yedwuma 24/7 ya corporate retired engineers ECG won abeboa experts for nyina abeboa ma je say that's the beauty of engineering no there's always a way around say there's always a way around engineer for na kasa say nti no so omo civil engineer for mo ye kwan a no ma pai kwan to baby or ma divert kwan to baby ni nyina na bypass it mo say a bypass because it so control mo say it mean mia ha akose train na twem no who say train who say ye mia we na we apa ha who say train ya pa who say train me no who say be nti be chance en shiada e be ba fa ho because o mo relay and so mo yi train a line every back makobakum sa na tie it me bypass But when we say ye kwanya bypass road no and say main road no. Over pass with but there will be some element of discomfort. So that's it. And because it's like your bypass and this said in direct no. And this you know, your bypass no out of 1,000 it means about 300 megawatts about grid no. That's like 700 because 6 turbines, 2 turbines no, and as this will me a connect a 4. And it's all the 4 about 700 na no. You betcha ma 4 no. Na aban so adeba community aban we say. Yes, okasedua yentia so president bibia ni a na wama enipa na hu de ekoso because yes, government by the people with the people and for the people there, then you have to let the people know what is going on. This is what is making the people like this government, even though say bibia no mo ye no na eye 100 because bibia ni a because the name because Generation X and Z for no you know they'll go and verify it dey be omuti social media so Twitter, Instagram, Instakilogram, Facebook, it be BA nom qualify Google. No more say it sana. And this time saying they cry here Minister of Information, say Felix Wine, one uncle trans because a man to none a humano. It told to me very says it into we are banners also will back at a sumo maswa. A banana bloggers and there will be a investigative journalist or the fella not what that. It was a ban intentions one or my who say. Even before na Sadia because Bekaya they be going to remember but to say almost as a transformers because transformers na ayedada na adia wo no be before say as so be so to dua so a ye ntwa branches ni ye to ase utwa branches na branch is still attached to the motherboard no the stem no ntinim roots no ebe no nsuo ni mineral salt no ntino ebe fefe edi na job e kan ho say edua kra etwa kra no wo ndazo so ebe fefe but utu edua na say dia only attachment to the soil can who said the soil is life a hona humus no earthworms ni sanu nsuo ni nyina wonte enkwa wom etumo hu say yenye intentem whether political expedience you whatever no or so mutumi ye saade no it transforms ne bia we 30 years 40 years yense saye. So we share the system of transmission of power na BRE na akosomo yini omodia ne produce power no so produce power na said the mekan no ejina ho ebede na ba menu fie yes in the saade ya ne Greatco Ghana great company no na ahoma na yom dia ahoma na hu no so no omodia na Greek for send dia so aban say yenchichim ti ye de produce power na beje me na ma yensu no ba ensu na bede na ba ofie ene politan for mumrei tank for tanker for mumra na mo beje power no na nam drawbe na my friend grade no e kodru grade ko do transformer na nen so ECG for so no yes grade ko why oduma wie ECG mo so se mo distributi power na kofe drawbe na friend grade no enkoko efie na mo meters na mo ngiska ma aban so nya ne dia no onso twa odi ama ECG na ECG so di eka odi grade no so atwa na grade fo nso eka mo de bia nso atwa na bia nso akotwa eka mkoje wo Ghana na se saa ne entire cycle etiminya no say na ba no meniaje say even before no more so binti enye we na ebe kase bia na there's not intermittent power outage no be kaya transformer no en na ye heart na edis with say who sisa na power ntimi ma wo sesa here power ntimi mba utu ka we na utu engine ka na ebe na aso ntimi nyedwuma eti ba no muma communication say na ye enti all of course there will be discomfort one pay electricity in this modern 21st century no electricity na die bibia but mutumi ma de bia on say na me to no ahanom ye bedum no ye beso na yisa enti short term no de wo beso for but long term no we are not going to talk about say bia power here we transform here once and for all. It take a long time because we should transform ni mudu no enya as a kitwane ne size no ye they articulate a flatbed in the tam eko hono mekosi wono ade say bia the whole Kumasi na bia some of the suburbs in Kumasi no enya de kitwa so hu eti no mo ye eti aban de ne plan aba a 3-stage plan na me mfanto no me wia na no ano no say enwano mabanti no ne 3-stage plan o say eye de edikan no they di kind of omo address you know can say all 6 generating units expected by the close of the week until next Tuesday by be a member that there now for no so abeka ho na mu wie eno a said them can 20 omo gina so engineers e bi kwana bi basa because we a national security issue we need national security until omo wie a omo complete the first phase of nationwide transformer replacement program now omo sha say omo end in June. We say them can no match say that and we so bebo mu no enti transformer change ni so no also omudum kanea eti won say by June no omewie saa de no now full and stable power supply the projected for December almost the sansa akoso modam no power 1000 megawatts be kan na transformer no so no omutumi sesa nyina by June ya ye ne kakra na by December de na enya full power supply na afi de nkofo enho aton wo na se no mkae no more than 250% from Volta River Gridco ECG alongside retired engineers no and they working on repairs no enti ye babo modern na ye hwɛ de ebeye sisi na ye ho bese pay de a ene de obeka ena dum so no wanwan no me sisi me de bese me kan say sa dum so ne free agents ye fan score political yi bi mu ene Tama Akufo do so o sha se na odi wini ye ena dum so na ye ya no mo de ye ene nkofo ekoi ekon so say omote no mase wohwe Kumasi a light of a bar ho no wohwe enekra enra e put on save no mo de list by enye list kitwa almost budget Kumasi na but omote assess this is what was going on say yes set transformer and RCC no omotwa Kumasi den so atom no enti ebe kakra na de ba kron so no na nkofo kase na ye wo excess power na ede na de ye omo say excess power no said ye can ye toma neighboring countries ye toma Burkina Faso Togo ni Benin sisi no o suspend no cause sisi no ye ade to ye ni ye na ade no ye toma mo na se fie nya said ye yezu kai no ye mfa aduane e wo table so no e man kraman e man kraman e di se efie enkra na nya aduane di wi ansa na de apopo no na bia wo pese wo fa de no wafa enti se ye Ghana for ni produce yi ni ye ho kire ya ye ntimi so ntimi en continue supply power ni bi ma Togo ni Benin ni Burkina nti say ya suspended no ti electricity export to Burkina Faso Togo and Benin had been suspended from April 25th to conserve power for domestic use na kakra aban say obeye no nti obi antwonto no follow yi no ameka say de nti a adenti na da so bia wonya power o ma kire o plan ni recovery o mo ye ne kakra na yenko yinim me da say yo enye Alex so dia obetuma som na mo mukuta yin so betuma bie paka ne owanhene na omo nso emejoine nti Alex wo ho
Yeah, bomadi.
yo ene wa bade say na free flow nti no chanyo no men na flow na nso de obese o kafa the one year weekends in say first day of Bogyae nti in the last Tuesday of the month nti but ma kan nyina so nya update or the equals na obeso kasa for nso a na wa ma ya swate
Oh, bomadi. We de che nu anum nyina. I say you know yamamu no akoye bibi bi te se de ade a high no a omo Canada bia NDC na MPP no na high ti se aban ka nokora ye ti boy o ka de o ye aban se me se transformers be ba me te se ba konta se se aban no ka nokora chro bisa na nokora no ne de he na change say ye se light no ahye the light no eja tom ahye enti na ma ebia ye benya problem more in the coming days and what is no your friend saying can you dundum na na e wo ho na kire say ye ensakrae wo system no because transformers no bi no ma that TSS no na me a de minim wo men kwa na nyina ne say can ya even bulb kura yes no a ye doom light no ma yes no bi ansana ya so ɛnyɛ saa ebetimi akyɛw nti sɛ yɛte sa transformer mu ade a ɛbɛhia sɛ ebi a yɛbɛdum kanea no na deɛ ɛma yɛdum no po no sɛ yɛbɛtwe power no akɔ ada transformer no so ansa na yɛtumi ayɛ dɛn yɛasesa wei no now transformer no ɔno nko asi hɔ no koraa yɛse ne ho nyɛ den nti na yɛma ne new one no nti hwɛhu sɛ sɛ wokɔtwe power wei nyinaa de kɔ baako so deɛ a ɛne ani dum yɛ simple ɛfiri sɛ ne ho nyɛ den dada na wasan de nipa dodoɔ no nyinaa load akɔgu so nti kwan biara so deɛ dum deɛ ɛbɛdum until sɛ saa exercise no bɛwie no ɛyɛ sɛ muhunu sɛ yɛbɛnya problems nti sɛ obi bɔ aban dada din sɛ wafe no a for me nipa koro adwene nyɛ adwuma in the sense sɛ wafe aban dada no sɛ aban dada no yɛ transformer no yie anaasɛ yɛka ne yɛgyina so 24/7 a nka aban wei baeɛ no nka ɔnyɛ n'adwene so ɔsesa hwee nti nka kanea no yɛ adwuma alright na mmom mopɛ sɛ yɛmma saa gye kuro no kakra na yɛmmia no once and for all na ɛnwu ana deɛ he na amanfoɔ pɛ nti sɛ electricity adum no deɛ that is fine ɛno deɛ obi ani hɔ a n'ani bɛgye sɛ ɔte dan mu ana ne kanea dum nanso kanea no monhwɛ hunu sɛ aban no a waba no ɔbɛfiri akonnwa so 2016 na dum so ano ayɛ den na ɔso ɔfixe ɛnɛ nso ɔbaa yi wasan ataka ɔsaa adeɛ nso ɔfixe nti mofi sɛ ɔno no deɛ wagyi mpaa sɛ adeɛ wei na ɛde me kɔ opposition nti mesan dundum no na yɛsan de me akɔ opposition no ɛkyerɛ sɛ nipa no wɔyɛ biribi sɛ ɛbɛboa ma ɛna aburokyire a yɛ a mokɔ compare Ghana no a ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔmo start yɛ na muhu sɛ mobɛtɔ mu mobaeɛ na ɔmo ayɛ ɔmo kuro no awie enti wode ɔbaeɛ no deɛ woyɛ no yɛfrɛ no enjoyment you are enjoying their labor nti wo nananom ne wo nuanom ne wo wɔfa nom aka fie no ɔmo so ɛɛbɛɔde yɛdeɛ sɛdeɛ daakye obi so bɛba bɛ even ɛnɛ koraa no some people come to Ghana ɔmo no feel sɛ ɔmo aba kuro papa bi mu because ɔmo kuro mu nduru saa nti saa teɛ nti sɛdeɛ ɔmo hu sɛ yɛyɛ kukurahwe aseɛ no ɛno na ɛma nipa nante nipa wopagya wɔn akɔ soro a na biribi atwe no asi hɔ na wɔpagya wei na biribi atwe no asi hɔ na wokɔ wɔ nim saa na teɛ nti gravitational force a ɛwɔ system no ma ɛdi nipa nante no ɛno bi ɛna ɛbɔ mframa na ɛbɔ ɔman Ghana sɛdeɛ da biara meka a ɛyɛ ana akɔntase o mimi bɔ defensive membɔ defensive mebɔ aha nyinaa saa na meka mɛsi yɛyɛ hɔ no ɛba sinsa mimi bɔ aburokyire no na mehwɛ sɛ po mu nsuo koraa ne nipa tumi tena classroom ɛkakuleti nipa tumi hunu sɛ nsuo atɔ agu hɔ yi ɛyɛ 1 meter 1 square meter yɛfrɛ ne sɛn these people they are different nti na ɔmo akɔ ɔmo anim nti ɔmo nim nyansa akyɛn yɛn nyɛ yɛ yɔnko ne ɔmo nti Africa ni bɛtumi ayɛ biribi nanso ɔbɛyɛ a ɛnuru sɛ buroni no now sɛ yɛn yɛ kurom hɔ meka sɛ ɔmo nim nyansa anaasɛ sɛ bi ɔmo ni nimdeɛ a yɛde bɔ man a ɛyɛ general ten na within them no ɛna mema choose one side ɛno na a nipa bebree nte aseɛ no meme say because ɔmo bi ani wiase a yɛ ne president ɔmo bi ani wiase a yɛ ne government ɔman no da hɔ a nipa ma no a obi a yɛ ne deɛ da bi yɛ wɔ president but among ɔmo no ɛna ma choose sɛ this is one a meme gye di sɛ Ghana da na koma so na ɔyɛ ne yie sɛ ne nimdeɛ wɔ fam a so be it because Ghana ni na ɛwɔ no Ghana for na ɛwɔ Ghana president Ghana ni na ɛwɔ Ghana ministers Ghana ni na ɛwɔ Ghanaians nti sɛ yɛfa Ghana ni deɛ ɛde ne di yɛ nimdeɛ a yɛhwɛ hunu sɛ yɛn no yɛ level of intelligence yɛ a yɛyɛ yi ɛnoa bi na ɛwɔ hɔ and don't forget to say yɛfiri sɛ yɛyɛ ni atea kyɛn ɔmo bu man no a heart a ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛni nte saa ne sɛ yɛkora yɛgya yɛ man no a yɛde ama ɔmo nim nyansa na ebu ɛna yɛyɛ abɛtena baabi sɛ yɛma ho comment what you say ade papa ɛte sɛ ɔman Ghana ɛna yɛgya yɛde ama Ghanafoɔ bi sɛ bi ɔmo ni tiri kora mpo a yɛde bu man na ɔmo na ɛma no gye yɛn deɛ yɛ resources so papa bi na yɛn no yɛabɛtena obi man so na yɛso some of us yɛtwitwi mpra kosi na yɛyɛ deɛ yɛnyɛ adwuma yɛ den na yɛyɛ Then so yeah, my anus why if you say ye ni majuma no ya chamo mobuno. Nti eye de and see a quine say we go back there and take our possession. And is here quite. Nti edruba bia there ye wo and ye manage. You can manage what you don't have. Jano deɛ yɛwɔ yɛ tumi yɛnim deɛ baabi aduru no ɛho man na ɛwɔ no Ghana hɔ na ɛwɔ no yɛne nipa dodoɔ bi a wɔn wɔ nimdeɛ bi wɔ Ghana wɔn yɛ Ghanaian hwɛ Professor Afrenpɔ Boateng wɔn kɔfa ne Germany na ɛde ne ba Ghana Adutwum a wɔyɛ NPP ni wɔn kɔfa ne aburokyire na ɛde ne ba Ghana many more yɛkɔfa wɔn nyinaa sɛbi yɛhu wɔn so wɔn nimdeɛ duru animu nti na yɛkɔfa wɔn de wɔn baeɛ. Ti Ghana aban hunu say Sebi unim die ewanimu na wo far away. They will bring you on board. That's why you're willing to help them. They will bring you. It is that they are both footballer, they be a so there yes you Ghana. Yeah, yeah, players a papa no hona ya coffee fan till for ne do mobile. Players a papa no one more he or more body and team. And no more. We don't have. They are one or more. No more as in the war there. One is a bomb what you don't. No more yet. I did be a home co more. Obekana said you wouldn't know. Said you susu. Yes, said you knew. Said you susu said here SSA and now can. So, ha. Etino, a true baby, I na edding say a technical your friends say issues should be no better never be no watch rich remove. Say, oh, yenny see, and kibi. And this so get it to that position now, but ye be mammy me say mahun. Mimi say, wouldn't me yet. Me wa onye bibi da bia no ntimi convince me say unimi ye da chen omo ye no. And you go and do it. Go there and do it. Oh my Ghana no hia moa. Sisi ya kan ye si ja tom. Wa wo nim de wo energy sector. Yes, ya employ your friends retired and bombardier can retired friends engineers and aba no nti say we current engineer now feel say we are far better. Why don't you go there? Where are you? Omanya na yesika dollar cost through your friend is saying 18 19 na eko. Na se unim sika sem ye se obeye masika na abafom. Na sika kwa wantimi ankoho anka hwe anye masika na mafom da. And that's a yama na bedru tan ya wo se me anka me yama na aba 5. Ana wo we gra uzi hu hia because me no so nyina na yesu wa. Say dollar cost through do sell man and even the currency is stable for 1 year. And then your friend is saying now you toss cement go year through 90 something maybe no call 120 and and the cement is 75 cities Ghana. I say one place at Chesan. So we dealing with cement here. Unim dia o cotton and unim dia o cotton. Unim say on cotton man yes ya tomba sa. So it is a bibi jina bicha alone no a policy. A good policy. Now buying bano or kaze obema dollar kofom or kaze obey aquine or kaze obey 24 hours economy or kaze obey minimal la bafom even watake electricity. It is a 24 hours economy no crab punya nshashia a crime ana say no and I don't want to buy cars or boy and I'm busy and also important a woman a broson send a bia baha e pesi busy and no nya jumantino actually say abana failure or your fellow na abana wakwana. The government is there working towards BB or cars or so be a yen is semi ya many business so be a yen can ya actually say or so up so ye 24 hours economy just or any can ye jina brane. So if somebody is working on those things, obi peso ye 24 hours no new rules or to me. Somebody says, oh, I might be a year rose, 2 year rose. I don't get you, brother. Say, obi a rose or nyaki, now rose no buy any I know to try and for friend. So obi a whole year rose, no here rose. And I yes, we too we need rose. Nti de ye ne kwan ozi ye nkɔ heaven ye nkɔ ka sɛ ye pɛsɛ ye kɔ bɔsome so sɛ ka sa brega na ye program o de bɛkɔ bɔsome so na basic needs bɛn na chain road basic needs na tema okɔ tema bɔdeɛ baako tumi duru bɛyɛ 10 cedis meanwhile no kɔ makura ase a bɔdeɛ duru no nyina yɛ 10 cedis ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ if the roads are well connected akurasi ni no betimi de ne bɔɔdeɛ na ba tema ama tema nso atɔ no bɛyɛ 5 cedis no no so ne bɔɔdeɛ na ebegu akurasi apro no na fa so aba so enti importance of roads economies biya bɛkyerɛ sɛ road no so
You go explain tire.
who go explain tire sounds all explain tire you know, I don't get you people say, Chinchira Chai, Bako Pega, 24 hours economy, 24 hours economy. Yeah, Odi Yede, what okay? You can't add your movie or that's what I say. Do it over your my date, my deadline there. Maybe within first year, I don't know, 24 hours economy. Okay, that's true. It is want to watch it. Eka one day, Kurana President Mahama, 24 hours economy, so be it. Utu konwa so a omfa governance no nko wuja no ho enti eye continuous the obeba no so obeto aso se policy ni ya ampa dia and there are some policies bi no mo ho a omo ameye ne se eye te se emfa ne se okọ hospital oduru ho ana okọ ne free eye different policy we no you say eye for particular people. Oh, if you want to produce more you be more part of yebe wow any way you know service charges no said ebe ya obenya sika na ode aye ade na wo ye wonya hoɔden enti saa na tie nyo obia na 24 hours economy meant for them ti aban ye adwuma nkasa and even Ghanaians are also happy to see this government na say wo a wo feel say aban no mo ne ho mɔden e kyerɛ wo say e bia wo no wo expectation ni unim de wo amamu mu no e wani mu. But Ghanaians no omote ho no omo na yebu omo so man no. They are happy with this government say they ko oye no kura no wa nya nuru say they ye di eti ene. Nti ye dey ye fit say e okay. E try wo say oman bia na ne so president. Nyo oman untimi va Trump nko Ghana so nko bu Ghana man. Untumi. So Trump untimi nko bu Ghana man. Because what they no ko hwa a different story. Nti no se uhu Ghana for say bebree no ani agye sɛ yes although yɛka ne yɛdum deɛ nanso yɛhu no deɛ nti a yɛdum amamuo no a na yɛwom kane no galamsey ɛkɔ so deɛ nanso sesei na nkɔ so te sɛ kane no wade aseɛ ɛno na ɛyɛ difference no ɛnkyerɛ sɛ ase yɛ atu koraa na mmom deɛ na ɛwɔ hɔ dada no yɛse ɛnee no ɛnee deɛ no galamsey no a na ɛkɔ soro no sɛ aba fam sika no a na ɛkɔ soro no dollar no so aba fam ama nipa bebree timi kodi bia kɔtɔ nneɛma market people so ɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ women no ba almost you aban no sika no a ɛyɛ stable wɔ yɛ ama yɛn nso yɛayɛ dɛn yɛyɛ brɛbrɛ a yɛtumi yɛ nnwuma ɛkɔ so nti ma menya bɔma deɛ na fa ma obi na afra bi so dede a ɔyɛ no wɔ me nkyɛn ha deɛ nti no nti mede ma no bɛsi na moto ase na yame yɛ adom a mɛsa aba bio bye.
You are laughing. You go explain tire.
Alex na mote
Dede na me ɛyɛ mesere sɛ me kasa
Enti,
bi na ɔdo so ne dede.
ye
You go explain tire.
moma yenko yenim Benjamin wakasa. Okay. Okonfosa fo
Kasai, Kasai.
ukasa ni oni kasai.
Ma
Ba mato
I drink a share.
yo yenko yenim
Say, you met your beer. Say, there now, you more common na a friend say, Papa Mudi about temperate and other things. Any leadership, what kind of temperate? I could see, sir, Ghana, no, like what Abi was saying, and I think that the last speaker will be back, will become a seminar. I just say, yeah. Because nipa no ọmụ lead no adwene no paa no enye say you want to Yes, ye see your mind, ye prepare your mind, ye your mind, ye per se. We want to move the nation from this level to this level. I don't think that is their main motive. But their main motive is something else. Because if your main motive is this, then there are so many templates. Any what platform as a nipa bebre krano. And found was say education a wako. So person is severe. But me, it's nothing. You go there and search for template. Now they what particular association na papa. Fast now calling. So if we want to take the nation to different level, we go for a template. Yo, America for America, UK. You pick one country from Europe and Scandinavia country. How did these people do their healthcare? People sit down. Oh, when you're a leader, that not necessarily means everything must come from your head. The leader is also somebody who can also organize, who can also use your resources. There are so many intelligent people around you. You get some group of people to sit down. Then they analyze how we move your healthcare, your peseko. Then people they will bring the idea, obey be a film, you better see kasem, you better your culture, you better near bina. You won't say, oh ye nice temperature, me. Mr. President, this is how if we go this hour, boy. Okay, let's start. Yeah, starting free, baby, because in him say, be I am me a time at the end of 4 years, my term, no, near drew her. Obi so bows, oh, the name of 4 year, I can pay and twasso. Then we see, say, we are moving from one place to another. A group of people also share education, a group of people also share environment near the other. Then we are moving. But yeah, people know, oh, a jebia to ani akudumno, kwan wenye ni akoye. And I say, yenye bibi. We see that we are talking about a friend is a chieftaincy minister. I was thinking just now, say, why chieftaincy minister? Okay, as a political here, obi amanada hemfo na no manage niyama ye koto aba obetimi abo ama hemfo na campaign amano. Because if we that is it, only pan the main motive is the obey. If we don't have environmental friends a minister, oh, we don't have sanitation minister. Then you chieftaincy minister, the end is a hono a babuan kakra. So
Baby, why are you chieftaincy minister of Ghana?
Omuni chieftaincy minister.
Bini Hosa, Bini Ho.
Sa.
A local
Hey,
government
now
minister.
no, local government need chieftaincy. No, go to two or yes, we are to minister chieftaincy for a country. I'll be boy me ana.
Billy, why you there? You defend everything.
And then that one you can say one
Hey, yeah,
ministry
one
for local
ministry.
government, chieftaincy of
Hey,
religious affairs.
yeah.
Baby, oh, said they also can't watch them. Now I say you chieftaincy minister, but I didn't a local government.
Oh, you okay? I'm
Sa
finished.
ministry in Wanda.
Ministry for local government, chieftaincy and religious affairs.
Hey,
The chieftaincy is one component of a
so
ministry.
you see, the politicians, they are all maybe they are kakamagria. They are enema bebrewa. Oh, electricity asemi. Electricity asemi. Senkanye say abanye involved in so a ministry of energy, ministry of let the directors work. Directors no one so yeah, adwuma no anye ni ya let the directors work. Until when it comes to this point now, the burden is on the directors. But is here BB and the Abato John Mahama Abubuano. The politicians are involved in so much that even hospitals, the hospital, BBS Kolebu, he's a minister. Now, was here any where are the directors? Oh, politicians say no, so no, I did be a bano. Obi obe complain biano, hey, we MPP ni upese ugu John Mahama anymore. Obi see obi be can see as any light. Yes, so obi ano 100. Ye be so na 20 at here free so. Uko complaining about say we MPP no person go your hand. So what should we do? And we are just say more abandoned chidom. Say they obey the right thing. So enti any maybe what the point say we allow the directors to perform their jobs. Let them work. So say they will be biana. This a minister. They say no, obi innocent person be here juma. They say or sabotage abanyan kuyinedi. No, be no biana. MPP for you the same thing, and it cost them because obi wa uko yinedi sa. Say it cost them a lot. I know one guy be a yes or confanoche. Omu yinedi ya. Say or NDC nina or yeah also potage near baby. Or yeah NDC ni or MPP ni or yeah Ghana ni. Let the person work. Say adiana or yeah ne na juma na nso ani a. Ye fam na kwa so ne nyinedi. But the fact then na we say na work or transfer will be innocent. Say since assets say crowd the asset party chairman say mama ye say na ye di so. Party chairman say munko ye say ni ye di so. Party chairman. Hey, this is your country, no? Yes, Hannah. This is we opposition ni anazo we MPP ni a we Ghana ni ana. And I say so. Is it say for who been to go for so said the beya ubin timi kasa and also ubin timi complain. And yet allow people to cry, allow people to say their concern, and you also concentrate on doing your job. Oh, now I can say say when they argue. We argue who benefit. There is no who suffer. We should talk about who suffer. At the end of the day, no, the politicians will argue, but we are yet on the suffer. Maybe a way or you be electricity problem. How can you progress? But I mean the Ghana crown, the we are here electricity, because Nigeria upon all their resources, electricity problem and say from so many years omutimi recover nti dana de buy na ya de no agum kikiri nkofo de ahobopo ne aye eno ni sa na ya na eme de papa because si ekoye se Nigeria for de ibi yeso obi Nigeria obi kra eye friend generator ono no ne profit kese pa no o take kese ma nkofo didi nti nkofo no solve problem na say de be ya me business ne be go so so it is a koyese Nigeria for the ABC kikem ye pra so until the way people are talking and yeah the pressure and you can say the nkofo for dum so to aba hey you work on research biana una baka say nkofo for do wo say wo ye koso na koso agu dum so agu koso a unfa to aba me fa to mo adwo nti media the way nkofo complain kasa no say eba na nkofo be kasa complain ni e be solve problem na I like it than say ye be ye na koy Nigeria for the abi ene na je say Ghana de ye wi kra nti obi so American with me that's it.
Yo, nyame nipa bibi na ɔno so de na asemadu say kakra na aja okotwa chawa akoda ɛwɔ Finland ebe money obusomfo say Finland the happiest country in the world. It's actually bibi beka ho asem say reflect here na nso bibi say de ni agye na bia na sadete ene yenko
Bombardier.
As a pray also
Bombardier.
with him so let's just no
just say
Me
African same because
intervention
we
bi.
on
Na
say our
ɛno sɛ
electricity no upa
Emma
with
bi
me
meba
yet me
bibi
transport electricity ni said the transport phone say say MTN na or there wohwɛ na wɔn service no nyɛ kama na asɛ ne board ni ano change to a river nti wo contract nso
Okay, interoperability no.
ayɛ the electricity no nso saa na tie nti so
Ah,
wohwɛ na
say,
obi service nti
say,
ɛnyɛ ma wa
say,
na wa change akɔ ɛdi nti na Ghana nso yɛmmie mu a nkɔfoɔ nso nyɛ bi na yɛn
and
change
also say, ya check kronum,
competition so ma
ya divide kron to two. On say, astronomy and net kofo no. Net kofo na ehwe,
say is
ECD.
by fault nti
But
na
I
we na
say,
de ma
yɛnyɛ mɛnsi ha sɛ ɛno nti na ɛho sɛ yɛsi competition ɛyɛ no sɛ obi tɔn waakye beebi a dumas si no ebi ɔno bi so deɛ ɔnti sɛ wɔn nko ano nti sɛ ɔyɛ dumas deɛ nea wɔn nko ano obi ka ho deɛ ɛna obi nti na ɔba abɔkyerɛ a especially America beebi a obi Burger King no wobɛhu sɛ ɛka sɛ McDonald's hyɛ hɔ anaa Wendy's anaa Bojangles depend on state a wɔn mu no eti wo no ɔba nkyɛn na sɛ ɔno ɔde scale kora na sɛ ɛyi no double wapa no owei na sɛ 0.1 pounds kora firi so kora na ɔmmɛ biem. Enti o say yetimi hwe in the long run no yetimi hwe na yetimi sublet and no cry just a cry label no to even environmental on quite attack environment say added to the zoom line kwa internet or my complacent no enti ye ne mensi mensi a ye say ya ha ever so ye ne omotwe manso obu anka ba tamana mo no kara na Duke Energy and na samada one bi ho se wo hwe na say ye yi a na wakọ yi for by ya ever so be a Connecticut light power and but ever so no mu ku ya ka na say kwam say mu yi some charges to say say snow tony power be na say some funny thing be ya ka tan ho na say kwam it was say it me in the long run yen sa so nanka said Ghana even the police unit no match Ghana into 17 regions no including Tema because police no 16 regions via on command but Tema is regarded as a region almost way you bet my answer anything I can say Ghana no the Biamika constitution Ghana is supposed to be decentralized sana constitution nika say and yet centralization it was decentralized there. It's not about say you didn't come across mono. It's now say you timi ko all ebiana Ashanti region in show taho omu here thermal plans. Enti hydro net bejuma ebia greater Accra in show ni ho no ebia enchini nsu wo de kokọ in my best enti ebia thermal no. So na ya ye de sa na obi manage ne de. Ba wo de tem de de ka power ye swap ensu su kofa praso le de kokumase. Obi nso ka sɛ ɛda wa bɛ favor sɛ regye mi nso ebi a ɔnte ase ebi ɔbɛka sɛ ɛnu ti na mi nso mi da so mu eti yɛn hwɛ region biara ne deɛ ebetumi ayɛ no nti ba naa no yɛn follow the constitution kan yɛayɛ biribiara de centralization na sɛ woyɛ president kora sɛ wokura wobɔbɔ dam sɛ disadvantage wo president woda wada because wa atlet na ma DC for ministers for year or regional ministers for year ɔmo adwuma ɔmo ka ɔmo needs na wɔde budget akɔma ɔmo. No more shred your oyiano. Enti bibi yen share say yen sa na enkoye just a net could quite kanya and net ko na say net pa and I think say nepa na net one of them. Marco share in the kasa ye kanya sa na mo de no mo person yisi for no more omonya monopoly cause they tell omoya sa no say ye beka yisi no mo twa ye kudo when ye ya naja ye de yes, for the common. In Tian, so bet my divide and I have to manage another tools, divisions room, maybe a Western Pennsylvania, another name near their mom, Muslim na central for East Yvonne, maybe a free upper East and a back, we see some part of as a greater carrying in the East, no. Na almost when you're more I think say the banda just episode minimum say is related to Benjamin as a general question.
Naja. Habibi kabibi afa Nigeria for more electricity ho na because we were Nigeria oh that was way back wacho nsa kwa na beba na omo electricity company friend NEPA
NEPA muma NEPA
Nigeria Electricity Power Authority no more so Akwantufuo or say never expect power always. Way back. It ona baby this a show di. This is Sunday no ne. Would that tell you to be our generator? It's meanwhile no more flare gas no baby or mutu no. It's Africa and your management. Ye nime ye. Kofi because they can make say ko yan privatize the presidency no. I no pen ako bomade.
President
Yan privatize it.
Ah, Nanya privatization says a can say nationalism. Say you can say privatization, a beautiful say or say Adenia. One okay, you want to make just say in Kumas Mokano. The most important that the American most menu agree on the BMC, the most important thing I say change of attitudes and minds. What man say you can't manage yourself, but yet the black man, they be young on and Kuma you. Or the cancer you manage change your attitude no. Ansa na you bet my diaka you managing. Now so na say we say we say a better na when your personal hygiene. Untiminya.
Anyway, Mammy,
and
I don't think
bombarded
right to be
only
right.
necessary son and chroma person today and why not because call my change of attitude and our independent.
Let change of anything I was see institutions I say ye find you say a game for munano. Say you returning the public sector worker. What is this no maybe
a change code again.
Yes, no, they be you. It may be at least no. You say honesty is the best policy. But want me, and you be near about a normal and competitive way. Obi an attend there so. And no maybe how ubet my baby say 1 year and yet, but would you fatum? Shall say you want Rama Amraba no. Says la Amro because of but can maybe anyone Robert. Just look at what will happen. You could and one and maybe no. By Mrano or at least no. It's me Emma Bibi Kakra say would the Amraba obey Amro but die a better no near Wamrao.
Yeah, Bombardier, the change of attitude is, enforcement of the laws. If they say, don't cut a tree in front of you, you need a permit. Do you understand? You need a permit to cut the tree. When they catch you cutting the tree, the law must deal with you.
Exactly.
Next time, you will not do it again.
Yes.
They say, don't cross this road. You are strong, so you cross it. They catch you. They deal with you. Next time, you will change.
You look at some
so the change of attitude is not anywhere. It is enforcement of the laws.
People are getting knocked down. Yeah, fly, bridges. No, almost fast. Almost say ewa. As we go, so we check anymore. Cars nearby a high unity. Both they be
yeah, but Bombardier, if they don't, the car doesn't kill you and they catch you, they have to punish you too.
Yeah, so that's left to
the. You understand? If the car kills you, then you are gone. But if the car does if you do that, if you don't die, they will punish you too.
That is why the MMA.
So the change of attitude is not from the sky. It is the enforcement of the rules, and then like how we are abiding by rules here. Nobody forces us to change our attitude, but you can't do it here.
Bombardier.
It was just a mini conference. Yeah. Alex, Maminko, dear Orcasa, Sada, Zebian, dear, Yanko, Sapo or Confo Sapo or Nanasika, Mubakuna.
No,
Up you any Bamasu.
I don't guess it. That is a
Bokona's way.
Aboko.
This is Uba and this is with marriage. Why
Oh, be Aboko, say, I did that.
Na a young passer, Utia Buchina Okogana, ye had this with Nabia, Okogana crack up with me, and I will dream who's Uba America, true.
Oh, yes, Obeba, not why so emotionally depressed because you have fun, so Obesorana power Juma, those kind of things, and Okufia and say, when yes, it's like walk of vacation. So until to say, oh, cook, I say, oh, Bana, Wababe, Juma, oh, baby, crabby, dying a crab, Chaka be brave, so Danny, see why old Yama will be our Tremuna, who know, let's say, who says I will life from us, I will cry on my Brabona, Obon, I say, well, no, when you're happy because
it's and then I imagine because Mommy, I can't see any or why in the answer, man, no. Why you won't pay, I'll say, I'll put you for a bomb. Say, it's me,
because I walk out, what can't say them, no to now I would die, what to put the brain. No, but now she 2 bedrooms, I want to
cry. They put them grab each other.
What can I say? So I say, because I will bear 5-6 bathrooms will fee. Because I have over be no one about one man and mucham hushia. So what I said, all those things, Emma, yeah, as a diasporans. The American leaders, Otherwise, you're fine to my point,
Miss
because
Ebrofun to me, that yes, pa.
ah
You're correct. A year,
yeah
a Jadan or Abuchiro, a Jadan to the
ah.
jet. Yes, it's cement. Was it really
When
proper
for
house?
die almost 60 Ghana, but who I was wow, what happened?
Mansion, pa, who comes, who knows, was 8. No, we are the one, what about them? Was
Sir, sir. Brony will not do that. White man will not do that. Brony
What's the
will not,
five
will
bedroom to
never.
pay a chamber, one bedroom, a toilet and bath in every room? What's it no
Yeah.
way a millionaire?
Chroma say that does why 4 bedrooms. Who got to die at 3 bedrooms? So that's it. And who say, yeah, we are living, but 2 years when now for a better ha.
Who call Ghana and Osha dear na bit me amend a bit my boy. Any the bit me akaho said the
Media, Tembia, man, I stick to my guns. President Mahama is somebody that I trust. So, mommy, opportunity pa. Semen kapa. I think President Mahama will make my equating to Kwame Nkrumah, but there's something about him that I don't like. President Mahama, I don't know, for his second term, he's trying to act more than he's trying to act like more Pope than the Catholic. It's about time one corner, sorry. Everybody has his faith. But who say President Mahama say, I say, sorry, something, many are so
Assemblies
for.
of God. Assemblies of God.
One corner, sorry, that's fine. When you're religion, there's so being to me, I say, Ben sorry. But what you're too about man say, well, you're president. It won't nice, sorry, this animal, near my seminary, so forth, subino. Now, on my Ghana, who here, because Ghana farm for now, man, will be any no. Because, for example, I'm not, I dear Julius Debra, you see, I am a time to the point to say, I don't think that Julius Debra should dare come to act as a president. And come here, campaign criteria, because maybe I don't like somebody who is emotionally dumb. You cannot cry because say Obi Akasetia or so for. Why are you crying? To who bet my president? Oh, and if you see things like that, I am not a trouble. How who say your leaders in Omu so we say one team men to about man so me so. So when he
Now,
say
when you say be a religious politics, say be a
I said no because yes I know you are not truthful.
yes, and church goers for no be emotionally attached.
Say and because say so Obi are pretending so who pretending yes so say we pretend this we are dangerous. So Obi biara obe pretend yes no. So or pretending he looks way as way more dangerous to me right now because why some na e buy no what's the cry about? So a woman is saying na me eturebo ha ye man panyi
Over say, one of responsible people say, we are president and call religious centers. Etori say be
because all you can see what America has
president
seen.
echo a
There's
Krimofobia say, yeah,
some say
na a president in which I entertaining na
because one will say America has say there is a difference between the church and the state. The state does its own business and the church does its own business. The church has no state affairs. That is there because most churches in Ukraine they don't pay taxes. Because of that, the state business and the church business is different. But man penny to me go transform them. I want to know about the country and say, or no crano, or breaching a protocol. I sent vice president me no. Now, why would you do that to Ghana? Say, Obi birthday, who know the Ghana business at Tunchain at the corner when I only vice president in Ababa Transia. No willingly say, Sadiana Oyan a dangerous. Because of birthday, what sacrificing Yaya Juma Eddie Baba ye. Maybe I mean when it's true, I'll tell you. When it's false, I'll tell you. President Mahama, yet to Obama say, or see Obaba resetting before no, or didn't throw any nada and any yedigu anymore say. And you move it. Some of us we don't need nothing. I probably NDC. The only person I know in NDC what they saying, Komna Mintat Anka, friends, and you know when I saw him, the last month I make Ghana and Michelle Hitru. That's the first, he's the only NDC member that I've seen in my life. I'm telling you this. If I tell you this, you won't believe it. Except face to face. JJ Rollins Grammy who not to care more. Certainly is so wajra. Not to care, not to say Pajaro Bimu. Man who is not filling station be. I've never met any one of them. But I love John Mahama because of something that I see about the man. People insult me, people people curse me, people insult my wife, but me see the man, I love him. But of late, and you may be a question, say almost didn't attempt to ya because I know say the man is a true person. He should not, sleep and dine with MPP. MPP, you cannot sleep and dine with them. 1% will be resetting. Say Akoso Mbashi. The MPP people knows. They know say MPP people know say Akoso Mono Nashi. They know the fire is there. But you see what they're doing? They are on the radio saying say Muhammad Dunswaraba. And they know say Transformers, they started it. Say Omo Besisano. But Ubaya was Sano no. Omo say Dunswa Abba. You see what they're doing? But Senana OBJ say then won't mean fa say so what I'm saying, they make up to the so say and then on social media and tea. Yabeka say Akoso Monashino, they've seen it. They showed what is happening. Eti untimi meye de MFJ metageno say Akoso Mono boa. But what I'm urging the president to do is say we are not going to make. I'm not going to come on the platform and say me baba be day me baba accuse obi. Say officer Akoso Mono eja tomu na e sabotage. Don't come and tell the Ghanaians. Deal with it. Whoever was responsible, deal with them. The manager should not be sitting aside. He should be fired. That's how Chroma say yet. We a manager. Maybe be see what them for national iba. You can't know you who managers who know you who they are not edit Chroma say. You want the crown, Saprana, you have a friend, you have a crow. Was as long as even though it's not your fault, but at the end of the way a manager, would you want the crown, Sana, you have a case tranchain. Muhammad should be up in the doing because Dumson on the tone, so no, Yamubi, Yenim said it was false accusation because at the time when Saddam Rollins extended grids, called all around the country, I was there, I worked with them. And truly, Ghana, at a point, now electricity no baby ka crabby. Eti a baby boy. Now generational capacity was less. At the time when Krasi and baby no Ghana, every corner has light. Eti Akoso Mono is not enough. Akoso Mono is building for a vacuum, as you and I know. And then ka crabby na ye use ya can ye thermal plants na Modiabaki Kahono. So what I say, and I'll buy ODB, MPP buy 1 megawatt. I'm the national grid. But then go to radio stations all over Ghana. That is what they are talking about. Ujina birthday, I say, when you chief of staff. I brought yet tonight radio so can you see no so a so for we are seeing at him. Duncan Williams, yeah, tell me when he did Duncan Williams at him. And who to say NDC Nibisa, so radio, can be MPP Nibi be. What is MPP chairman be? Obian come word can Japan one way presidential candidate would didn't attempt to say was it or so quite in Nyanza Seno. As Obian country. Now say girl we go can same way today, but say MPP for so I can hear you almost and not just say MDC for ye arrogance again girl would didn't attempt. Well in attempt. But look at the politics they are doing. So Eti Mahama say I do no. This is your last opportunity. And
definitely no, as a country as a whole, no, a dear been a bit Masasa, and Sanamako, they are also.
The country as a whole, no, individual mindset, a very, very bad. And sir, a 4-year election, media, me problem or Ghana, pardon. Say, Obi Bibia, you see, and Twaba Mount, you say, I now I'm not leaders, omu due diligence, what I say. A Jitembiano say a drum crown or mutina mutika kwa. Na say a buy say how much sika kwam ye kwayim a wana the other party naba. I won't say Obama Mojuma Bomo. You see and Twabama a wana a party now or power now I toothless bulldog. It won't mean she ya bayo sana or man ubia the party politics. The party politics na ye woman and I say oh man. Be a party politics. Be in Uganda be a party politics. Inti Sadiani needs to stop. Chroma say, war ya omukuno Irani. Not everybody is happy about what Trump is doing. But yeah, metra on sabotage. Say Trump American player akotowa aya inti de nyamiase. All them so say US fight jet fighter jet eko tifshima soldiers who are Democrats are not going to jubilate because they are not interested in the war now. No, equal ya, but Ghana so there akoso moya ajatomi. They are very happy. MPP for if you say at the party have no air brass, you know, and Mguasiato Mahama. They know, and they know say Jato Adienum. They know, but they won't even talk about it. All they say is, oh, I and what so Yankan, what did do Saba, Mahama Yankach them. You see, we cannot live in a country like that. And we have a problem. And we have a problem. It is you better change your mindset, your attitude towards Enyema by enforcing our laws. We should be up in the doing because yes, na Akra. I don't think it's a Oman a because Obi ye bibia Coco in summer two Coco free in summer Abba. They know say the price now has dropped. But parliamentarians, or much free parliament, a shep boot, because when nim adia Coco, Biakra won't be that. When I'm quite say a propaganda because of power. Because when him say Oba, one also bring up when we are Ghana for. So it is. Me problem with the events happening right now. And they say party politics. No, I had those small Ghana to do. So it is. Ama you the truth from the right, from the wrong. Oh, Adiana a yepa in him say idea where idea this idea we buy in the problem idea buy. Now what one more now all of a sudden baby I'm generating more power a jar to share. What is going to happen? And yet can you nebedum? I don't know just say until President Mahama who feels no the pepper and say the pepper and senka and yet China Ghana light can you dum. I mean who would do this? So what does Ultimu say Nipana Yankasa ya tiwa mine mono. Yena yempay hu ye.
Say because we are can be paying and we so we can be saying
weba who can say and to when so balance Miss Mammy can be so what I say any this idea no yede BT ho yes young koye nim da enti me who say and no man who say as a democracy na here practice no either we don't understand it or we don't deserve to practice that kind of you know because who say yet any different who say people are against Trump serious utum say Trump asem so no enye de krono eye na betan krono nipa no attitude na tem bia won say ka ho asem but say Trump akọ war Iran na yakukuma America for na Democrats ya na or jubilating no yes sir they won't do that country before God that is America here for you upa ko na Times Square this year na burn Bible and Quran obi anyo hu ba wo upa ko burn American flag this year na yade upa burn American flag right now not burn a US flag and see you wouldn't last for 1 minute. So when me who say Ghana no the church has become more powerful because the idea Judas Debra and Nano say no I've been seen akra me dinu ho amentiase me dinu ho sa amentiase because chief of staff who nyani paketo wo who say chief of staff who vice president for free on na ho. So what I say for you to come and cry over this stupid issue, no, it tells me how who boy that may use Wamano. But all I can say is he shouldn't try the corridors of power. So Baba be running for him. I'll vote against him. I'll campaign against him. I'm telling you from here. I will campaign seriously against Julius Debla because what he doesn't deserve. Even chief of staff of Jumano Prawa and Prano, you took a car. Because as I'm again, why do you cry? Maybe am I getting crazy? Me patrol across me bought them. You are going crazy for about this. Monka tell me about them. I will accept that because me do what I say. Why do you cry? Now we have for Ghana show sir. Now ministers in Yano. When I a decision more. So on the President Mahama, I'm sorry. Any marketing at this point in time, no, you have to wake up because who say we're resetting. And then everybody, do you hear anything about it? Whether they are going or they are coming, nobody knows. You start here now, your attorney general now my briefings. What is going on now? What happened to the oral business? What is going on in Ghana? Is it like yenye abru pepe na? Is it like yenye abru pepe na? Ah, now then tia mama 2 million number di akoyan su via. At the end of the day, no, you don't think about us too. Ah, you're spending your time. We don't need money. We don't need anything from the government. All we need is say, Branabet Sister Rose. Adia Mahama Kaya, I will say, or money, ever carpet, and I say, who cook for Ghana, said Ghana a crime scene, President Mahama. That's what you said. Was it Ghana a crime scene? After the ban, say, no, coach, I say, any pan would do, somebody, you do not wine and dine with MPP party. Akufo-Addo at the time, I know a president, who Mahama, I know one chair with some of that. No. It's so katawani. Now dealing with them, being MPP or NDC. That is what Ghana for are watching him. I'm telling you this. This all NDC ni now because he's doing it. Master, they will vote against us because Ghanaians, so Obana with the corruption by a campaign, they will vote for you for right. But Obana said, what dealing with it? They don't care what you do. They will vote against you. To me, I'm dealing with these people. The next time, you see how people are going to talk about it, about the government. Sort as here. Because Ghanaians, inwardly, we know say we are corrupt in nature. Because we may know Kasa says here, me tena comes to see an police need me or Kumasi Kwanzwa. No me is Kaname de mano. Corruption away mu. Obi ye bibi ba yade me Chinese car, is a chase car, ye dia titi yen, enti tembiani nim say, me chim ho pe obi be wi me. Enti say obi pa no kasa won na bet sister de na no pe obo so ne nyina na edinachi. Rollins use corruption and what the benya community Kufuor use corruption and as a mantra and what the benya community Akufo-Addo use the same thing. Mahama would the ubano as a ube society or Tamils. Uba second way with the corruption.
Person my why?
Mahama Uba with the corruption now the buy. And to deal with it, if you cannot deal with it, I don't care. Accra Kumasi, Accra Tamale Upa Yenum Deben Ghanaians will vote against you. Me mama me kasa because me tese nkrofo kasa di do atem sa about corruption ne nyema ekoko so na ya me ya because me timi ma me defend ade a me hu say enye. I won't do that. So just say timi ma some de manual si
Safo na motel nka no yo ye da CP Prince of England na nesika me ko Accra da me ko for wa hini anzana ana
Oh, be Mamen Kasam is from Mamen Kasam, no war in Raba.
You okay? I mean, so watch it. You
Match it.
Baba so.
I drink as here, Michecho Bibi, I'm getting so be as one here.
I who you say a wafa chas about America. The Chija why
Prime Minister or Hontino.
Prince William
Prince William so.
I say, was a the tournament to say, or because my Waham, one mama bako cry, you want them. This was so crowded says, when you're dark over that, there's a band day. Yeah, your Okun comes up with your Munaja or Twatwa. You and yeah, so what was it there, Bamaso, and they free fluency, float the opposite kitchen. Na yenko ye
Yo, but my dear, there be a more of a coffee chumberma or a human swana.
There be is community so about
I ought to said the bus stop at the leadership. Me pacho, a janet tour, almost a talk with someone, pacho, or my investigation to find out the cause.
Investigation name, you know, or bako ye obezomu in depth. The course here, na second one, your criminal investigation, obezomu say assent. So being the shed director to Manase Bibisenti, being upon your one side of investigation na automatic committees or more experts or more unity or more but or mama a great co see you know say on trans now more share two investigations na so.
That's good. A good pa. That's good. I think it's a step in the right direction. Now, answer na MPP ebeko opposition no. Late 2005 more no. But just say na
nkane insulation da njira so papa ma na popkra ka say e dum sisi ne na nye dum so na ye ka se onfa Ghana for e ka se onfa timetable mra no jiri so be ka say what timetable bi or use one ka timetable na
I say on the only said do so bien na wa you said do so no for one kasa for load shedding timetable bra.
it's not just not duly not just na or how ka kra ho beboa ansa na mo be
So
kono
one year to add insult to injury no say wa complain no so one kasa for timetable bra.
so I found timetable bra it's not just ye kan ya asem na njira bra ne sa na njira bra ne
Intermittent power outages MPP brought for papa intermittent.
Nigeria brand
Redefining them so or redefining them so this is we are saying we buy no on say YouTube the internet they say it never pays so more country training videos in the year boy.
Oh, okay.
Anyway that was way
And I'm about to, secondly,
you know your friend papa na ye in the sinche no say also engineer your friend Mark Ewaba
oh, okay.
And as you say you know Frank Ochen na take over operations for now.
Okay. And I'm about to, secondly, I brand here friend John Janapoi. But just so on the Minister of Energy.
Aye,
Ghana yina munyina no.
Aye.
On the down.
Mhm.
Beginning of 2026, NDC better baby also no. Or the better Ghana for in any say containers over by 1,000 containers containing ECG cables na for ayela. The patch of some is asem no. If report.
Aye, last year aye.
Na me patch na ho asem ne kosi sen ye hu.
Aye, ente ho asem ebiem.
E na Ghana for so yeso ye di ni emusa ahwe.
Ah, short memory ntia.
Oh. Man some no make asem bebre.
Wo de kan nyina baby a obechi ade betre no. Ebia no mo hu ebi so am ko kan na so ebi so enso am ka say de we de they say okodua ne more no ye de rere ye chi.
Agro ye ni so. Agro ye ni so. Because any serious nation be a minister of state about making such a pronouncement. Na yetimi hu the outcome, yetimi hu the end, yetimi hu hwe ni agya na ho saa. Generals akasi egu Ghana obi yetimi mbisa ho hwe up to now. Yetimi hu be bi ase ni kosi ye. Don jina pon na moda so ye, oda so ye minister.
Okay, said or the John Jinapo said uboni dia na ja. O say nana se me mon kasambre ene ya John Jinapo say when say obe kan ho asemti. O say the Minister of Energy and Green Transition, John Jinapo, has announced a significant breakthrough in the recovery of vital utility assets of ECG. The minister revealed that authorities have successfully recovered 1,569 ECG containers. Almost say Omar recover 1,569, you know, containers, you know. He, however, did not specify the contents of the containers or the circumstances of their initial displacement. The recovery is seen as a critical step in the ministry's broader effort to address the logistical and technical both but one chile they were containing them and the coins were pass right there. You know. Said this recovery exercise is part of a larger handy. My vision on recovery remains unchanged. When we are done, we will reconcile the okay. Also, when we are done, we will reconcile the figures and do what's needed. And let's just say HSM and you know, reconcile the figures, you know, but at least no. Or see it me 1,569. ABI or say generals for no echo who say ampa ya can echo me in your 8 and echo sani who say yenya 1,000 cause it will be an figures, you know, you better 1,569 now about 1,000 you know, but at least ni yenye bi. Inti kaya generals for no almost me confirm say ampa so minister na kadia ni kayen ko yado anase be keeping no na yentimi pa tag cause it was ever say the special tag bobo ho. Na say who say we dey restricted and na say when you must say generals for you but they be just say can Any panic cars anyway, yeah, no follow-up question. It's just in the year what the better one 1,569 containers, but one specify a dear woman say you be containers.
Nanka na ye hu pen fast one. It me a left free port who are behind.
But or say it was them what the idea man benefit that year by year fee. So say the or person reconcile figures and do what is needed. See the man benefit that for now. I'll say okay, the mention of reconciling figures suggests that a full audit will follow the recovery phase, potentially to address discrepancies in equipment inventory or to investigate potential mismanagement within the utility provider. And the update on the container comes as the news. Okay, and you know, almost say they all can in Wabuya until reconciling figures. Okay. Just say there could be a full audit sometime into, but still like you need actually. This is the magaba.
There be a magaba cry. Yeah, magaba.
Now let's get a power say the watch picture and say the journal as you know.
Me a bit me from where I stand, you know. A bit me anything can happen. A bit me an accident. A bit me a sabotage. A bit me anything can happen. It is almost me investigation there. Oh me hunumu. Because yeti kromha na yekote sa ma sabe. De bia na mawu ewugu abonten. Kumase de bia nkran na mawu no mugu abonten. Kopem se di tu NDC aban free. Prince okasa asem no. E me kunkum.
Satam na kofo peso ba no.
Ta kofo de share boss oba say ma kunkum ni na eso be den. Eso betwa.
Oba so eso try.
Oba so try.
The miracle of the road. Na no sige semsigano.
Semesio.
Who collective and that's who memory no active by na emu the power. Yeah, it was right.
Eso try. Enti yebesre some so mu beye mu hwehwe mu kofe pa kwakosi ase ama Ghana for ehun no kre ewo ma omme ehun na Ghana for yakoma nto yeyem if you say power no no na obi a use die bibia na me ade ba koso sa ha me pa ne se me pa cho owura na ye beka ho asem no ayete abadwakuo basunkuo ema omu etena se me patcho ne so ho asem na akwakosi sen ana owura na egu ana Prince
Yeah mo
me patcho owura no egu se ngu yeso a omo hwehwe mu omo ye ene ede na akwakosi sen ekosi sen omo submit one report no jama submit one report no
also oral committee report presented. It's way from the office of the presidency, no. And almost say estimate value of 36 cases reviewed. Review is worth about $20.4 billion. Into way back last year, that's 1 year exactly. The report to come president, 10 February 2025. And the come a year president, which we picture now, kama say a year committee members, or share a documents never a chain abubo ya those year modern president watching the Fugu Waji. Now some president can say Ghana is no longer a safe haven for corruption. To those who stand for integrity, accountability, and the rule of law, I assure you that this government remains your steadfast partner in building a nation where honesty and hard work. President John Mahama has stated at the ceremony to receive the report of the Operation Recover All Loot Committee. Afini NHD in the February, March, April, May. One year, 3 months. Me, who the Air Force Minister say Attorney General some of the cases in the court there. This say what the Okasa and the measure say be a case.
Okay.
But on my
me patron Nanado somewhere 2025 2026 2025 2024 galamsey sense mu ya yinya sofo bi mo moko galamsey site so mko bom paye de kwa kutu galamsey ase Me pacho sa ama me ankasa me betra me twa omo ankasa. Me twa omo pa. Sa Pentecost Reverend your first onyina.
Kingsley Onyina, me opedin.
Me pacho no ka sa asofo no ho ana.
No dear, this is ever verify. What do you be?
Omo ankoso omo ko bompaye. Omo ko e demonstration against
Oh, Master, we saw the videos. Also man come on
omo ko e demonstration.
Omo ko demonstration bi and they went there to pray. The videos are there. Opa boss say
no
you
kan asema o kan ni say e nipa problem into we say nipa na solve it. That is what that man now also for no kan yeah mo kan kre.
But the main aim say omo ko some kwa bompaye to stop that.
O say e nipa problem e nipa na aye ade no into we say nipa and solve it. Enye mpaibo sana sofu you kan and at the same and then so be kan asem fofra omudi na tem no
You were two cases. You were back 2022 no clergy versus Galamsey site prays to end activities and you were back just 2022 near Mahama time and Akufa do Zenzono pastors praying to end Galamsey and also September 5th 2024 and TBN no na Nesika Ekano but a Church of Pentecost there this may verify say a free. And I mean, do the Cassanti, yeah, life verification to know the Toaso.
Woman, sa see you no Kasaye. Also, who says Siano, either we like it or not. A soft for no, Imam for all of them, also they have to come into politics. On man and actually, no, politicians, when they are show Mozao. And your politicians, when they are show Moza. And did the first will be a soft for no. And just a man in the China game.
Of the Naneska 2022, the chairman for the Church of Pentecost, Apostle Eric Nyamiche, together with elders, stormed illegal mining site to pray against the illegal activities going on. Until 2022, some of the men of God seen at the mining site includes the chairman of the Christian Council of Ghana, presiding Bishop Paul Abuafo, presiding chairman of the Assemblies of God, Dr. Paul Frimpong Manson, and chairman of the Church of Pentecost, Apostle Eric Nyamiche. And New Year, 20. I some refer it will record that in 2022. And I mean, say a BSA baby man. He also called for 2022. Then okay, in Timber 2024. Then so one person involved.
It's not just a soft one empire and Koboy and Amfa. And to me, Yajuma. Galamse e koswa e guso moye and then in na moye galamse. And so for Penya Bejina Abeka say, Sabi is you no bukra e bejam kra boss no bukra no. Wo munya bi. E no cra because it's showing in say. Na chief of staff ya chum sai su no kusu no ho ya chum. Kesa me kwamenti ase na me whole video now I was even shocked. I was shocked. Thank you. Also say. Na mama no cry in Biana odi so for natem. Me I kokobon or the ball no. But ni amon why ni amon hu sama kire no. Oye ni amon but one and one tia no. Na chief of staff mo wako gina ho esu. Akoko ntu bejamo.
I think I said man from 2022 still na ya Akufo-Addo abreso. It Saturday na mama ni ho.
Na Akufo-Addo abreso a.
2022, yeah.
And the baby what on one say. They say the internet will be you be yapio massa. Oh yeah, to be dead.
Me be send you video no asema papa ne kan so
me say in the internet we are you be you
bibi yeah be na wodi
na we the bompa to garanti ase.
And now no say one me support. Who be those time 2022 20 if the years so be defend me boa.
We defend this say.
Who be defend asofo no be defend asofo.
We defend almost say can some
but I remember say who be defend
we defend garam say.
Me to be mouth.
Masa. We defend this of biada. in defend of
Prince, Mamma from Anunsi, Mamma from Anunsi, no business to us. Why?
Nanti say no. Efutuo be na odbetu amanfo say yenko for other sources of power analysis. We be ka say we nso ye eja. Say the papa smart can say there's always some positive, some negative, no. Nti we na bane say you need to rely on akoso monu nti no. Or say ye try ye yima ye sources of power no mu ana say yen hwe de wo na sa.
Prince, I be before Sabi, you do baby. I don't know, say, be see and dream share can you see and dream quite true. O could do, me say, until we are katabaya ebo organe. Into me invest in solar. Even households, no. Chroma chromo bio, solar no. Government bet your part. Government take a percentage be.
Subsidize it.
Yes, they do it. Now also have take part. Inti can inti me in your initiative be say near paloton share. Not government institutions like Casino, if you're able to go qua. NASA electric poles, yeah, you damn master senses are so tan in na. Yeah, you need na many ma. Let a year why in a year is so. Mijabontina make us say. A year why in a so now. Electric a year why in a Nina street lights Nina solar throughout. It's a country yentimi ye bibisa. Emani ye. Jack.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Yeah, but Nanesika,
Yes. Yes.
we are human beings in charge. What are they thinking?
Joseph, yeah.
Ah.
We are human beings in charge. So what are they thinking?
Oh gosh.
Let me see. Joseph Grass is a young no you MP for Kaikwe.
Also coach as MP.
So chapo Baba so
I drink a here.
why do you kasi out me ma ye na bibia boko
Oh, na me adum.
you the nyamiase see say enkra no almost be school te enche bia no say school for ba beje your school fees no di na
Oh, say
just
some wo huntini yaje ntino we ndi.
Omodi awade wieti wahwe bibia ko kama
Yaje ani yaje ntino uchu ta usno
when timetable is a low shedding o maka na say to because say untanim de e koso Ghana minim say bia e de na say unim as current e koso Ghana.
Oh, menim say akosumore baby a ejato baby.
Oh sir.
Na baby am wo sisi kwa no me da sum sisi ntino nya dia. Na me hwe the other house no so cameras no so no. Baby me feel ba kono. The cameras no ye mo edi edun we na me hwe the other side because obi ani ho no. Me hwe na hu se ho de. Oho no matba in stock isula ni bi oho no. Ba me hwe me timi se nye sula na ye adwuma. Me timi se ye ECG na ye adwuma. Ona me chela. Hu se ECG na ye adwuma na ye se efi ho nyina no compound nyina light ho no. Ba ha yi die me de sun sisi ene enkra nyina yi de sun sisi a. Prince enya de bi hu na enwanwa. Wotina me chela. Enya de bi a ehu ene enwanwa. Ene ehu bi da ne enti bi da. Ene ye de be twapia. Se die na esi. Se de ubusan se die na esi. Die na esi. Enam se oman na da ho no no. Ye can ye say a developing country. Now developing country no. Sa nima we say no. Just ye pese ye can need ye politics. Na se ye can kemu no kura aban abaku biara afisi sa problem we say. Aban abaku biara afisi sa problem bi. Na akoye se enam se eya ne ye can politics dudu oni nti no. Aban bi ba na we experience na se bi se tunu a na se aso no and walk of far the Nasaba. Adi esi abadana no ko ne se bisi na mamu na said ye omusifa bi hu se yentimi ensadan ka asem no ya said ntimi ka asem no e magana fo nyina mene asem ne se di asem na eye se de na ekoso no emre samre no na ase gana fo nyina dudu na yidi na enede na esie entia no ye de bi tua pia babetua no ne awe akodu hefa midasum menem kase se midasum mu kasa ye ni na midasum no midamu din because sana tie ene nyi we nko na ato no ene ye ade ba ko de bia me kan se o ma ne ye chichire nye abibi na disi de ye ya ande ya ne ye dia ane ye ntiase na ye de bia na kenya okandifo a owo kukudru bi se ade na abade ensusu no ye be so ano ensusu no ye be so ano
Yeah, Prince.
ye be so ano
What my so mama me beza me step out.
Okay, Opa, no, Asante.
I am by you, and that's it. Your wife, Casa, 80.
enti ye be so ano ne ye be so ano se die o be ka so be so no no ntimi so ano no ene ye se be no ko so ntimi so ano ana di no oba ese sia di no wo ka fa ho menim se wo make statement bi o mo make statement bi said ye esizo no ten me ka se ayi kedi tane sha ase o no ene kedi tame hu ye meti se ena meti se akosomo die eso abe enam se ye bibi bia no ye de politics ye twa pia ene ne nti no meti ye ehun se kedi tia eja to mu ho no se de sie sie no me hu atem didi a edan ko kedi tia de no so ena me se hu atem didi a akosomo down ye dia ko opanyini mahama so ma hwe the opposition so no de omo so kekekeka e ma ne nyama kono se me committee was hadi we say so the opposition e kan ni ntino e ma asem nyama kono e ma ntimi nyama kono aba bi to so aba nso be na juma so when you so when you say mati say no mu because you say transformer bi na den na you try all transformers say a developing country say adina ba abetwe they should fix it for us ni yan kan ku yani prince the woman no mu fix it ni yan kan ku yani and you take me ko yetimi ku waste energy too much e wo say and you need to see hu bi da ye hu bi abio me say tama me ba ku mu say mu me ba ku say prince me ba ku say oh my god me da sum e pribi me da sum pribi but on ye can some edit re edit now say anything to me that she me do nyankopon me na make asase mu si yetimi kan some de chire re as yetimi boye minimum kan some de chire re niet ye to so masa said the aba sanity aba woye eya adwuma na woya no pe generator na is you that's a wise person
Sam, let me ask
that's
Akunta a question.
eye because we as CSC says you always have to prepare. You always have to prepare yourself. Say, I think you say everything is easy because and yes, and then one is similar. It is a way ni and that's a way your opinion and that's what be and what so prepare yourself for these things, you know. So to me, you know, a beba na abetiako. Ne woka so betra to so. Na da be twapia. Na be ka na to so a. Wo betra to so a tra to so. Na die wo opese na dwumatimi wo no. Ana so opese stra no otimi ne dwuma koso no. Obe bibi ansa na de we aba beto ana se so oni bi ko ba be sha se tu ho na mo no aye e wo dwuma no na se de na dwuma ne ntimi ko guo. Obi kai say ye tu kwan na say ye enjoy the abofo na ye no. The abofo na ye na ye enjoy ni se sia. Enu abi no. Dina no mu komo mutimi ye ya mututu no ma kusi tamba be du be ase no kase makudie brochi efiedu asa mi hu se ma light off da efiri be bi na be du be wa wo enjoy ni bi no enti se de ya dwene sifatie any the way ye kasa ye ye nuclear di sifatie nyina no ni nyina ka hu bi ene di san wo nyina ebre ni nyina can be because also our platform is to cry sometimes no me do it na me sometimes me ya me hu see ye ko see ye ba ye ti o platform is to cry me hu see ye ko na see ye ba how much more mu ti omu yesika omu enjoy themselves no omu don't care sana akwakoyo until we have to prepare ourselves me ba ya be tremu na me dosu mu bi o hwe bochira ba na de bia na dwede bia na chale mini air condition na de bia me as yes as me fi ba fu mani the difference between say me fi ba fu say me to one man na me damp so there's no difference so what me channel until me so trap ya asem na aka no then mo bi ka che me aban was de was wo ya na so was wo de so was wo nya de na ehunu say me to makiri bia kire no but me nyante sa asem no me nyante sa asem no so was wo de so was wo nya obi kan che me say oh wo hene papa no so wo nye ana de sir ko yina so ana so mo comment wa asem no so
Why? Oh yeah, basically our question about this. But yeah, no, I'm not
Love,
smart.
see, oh, question. Once my dear so sa, mami we no, it do ni tenor. No more can answer.
Yeah,
It do me tenor me
that's what
ba,
I
mami
mean.
yano.
My
I'm
sister.
not in check.
So
Mumi e chop platform
what
isu
the
no.
person.
Etino, sanity. Amamu mo bako bako nyina no, omu mo man no. Omu mo man no. Omu bo man no. Nuku nyami so omu mo man. Na se kakran. Said yeah, you developing country kakran ye to no kakran. Ebedu baby no. You could do certain level bia. I think say whoever will come on. Sadly we say ember to be ember and samba to be. Sadly say because I do baby no. Sadly yes because we share your villages be. Your villages be and not developed. You need structure. Oh, your villages is a village. We more say you need toilet. Say street still you go to go street in this idea. Oh, cool. Over connected baby. Over kubudu cross one man. Ne money member, Omtichabantina, a mano, and tomorrow no Sabonti, net trap is Sumano, the Oko from Cantano is Suku. It's a chrono, and you chrono way to know. I am Tiasi. I am a moon who said Ghana Ghana in kind. So could deeper almost a chrono a catch ye. Mean Tiasi, say, you who is Sadia Casa, even why I can answer. Nanukrina means to say the Bia nyansa ne nyini pa akufuti swat me che no ya me kase ngofu omunim de no nyansa ne ntino bibi kakra bi ba no mas omo ye kunu se dia wono ometima enjoy kuro no wa wuntimi no na okoje visa na okọ na okotena ho na omagya wa omagya magu ho no musa se mo de mo ntena ho na omo anka so nsu magi su wa dwene ye di enfantra enfam nya amamu no mfam busa oman no enfama ye se dia ompuso mu bu no mu bu ni sa se uhunu se nye na office we bia wo no nkofo bi ya die emwo wa masaka ho na bremu bi na be attack mo ha yes sa na de ti o anye sa ene sa di we die ye dia koma yaw ebe kasa sa ensa ya open se de open wo no ebe di fi duonu na sa wo se sa na open nya huye wo ba no be fight system no ye tutum na wo fight system no ye tutum na mafu yin se nipa bi nkofu bi abọ mu de mani abre se de tie bia no apa ni hihye no wo ye na ye mpe no wo mu tie tum kora we still have to talk as akwabi wo South Africa South Africa wono de bi o gina na so wono obomo sanete enti se ni ye pe no wuntimi na wo kwa no akokotena ho no wo pese san wo be ka no ye chiutum sa bu ho bu se de bu ho na chi se e de ya be hwufie na wo gina na so because wo de na twan no wo de pese san ma man eni ya kasa nipa we se die wo done man no wo de na le kra eku le ho ama ne man sanete kakra bi akomode wo kakra bi akwaje bi se dwane ko kakra bi akomode wo no wantimi wo jama wo so monye eno mo ye ne sa wo ye ne sa ntimi bi me no na me kase se de ya o man ye nyina ye de midem me no kase a me kase nyina midem gidi and umye ne no nya de ne man na Ghana yengusu nkoye ni kakra be koye de me minimo no Yes, the minimum mintim be can be BFA. Say maybe Chan man be David mintim become and you won't call me baby. Minimum cassa, but it's a fun. Now say the Benny. Yes, on which it is sanity. Opening Accra, and I said, another sanity. You Ghana for be they almost supported the other party, no. Omo kuma omo be sorry abe ye videos omo be sorry abe ke kansem omo be ye kiki ka we and the way free so no omo de embra omo de be trans 8 years na omo bu no omo de be trans 8 years no ye hu bi da na no omo promo mu ne net say yasa so and na me kare yaso me no mo kase si yaso what the mention yaso enti open mo kasa na ye de wa ha.
All right. But I was I'm sorry. Until some take your questions into
Yes,
rise it,
yes,
get your
that's fine.
Obama.
Isaac, yeah, Isaac, okay, Isaac. This one.
Isaac everyone has about so actually I be ready. I think says Isaac we are not wap it up after him just in case I'm not there. Isaac Pamaso.
Yeah, I don't care. I guess oh yeah. Oh, we be able
I don't
to adum.
last week here by Anase Amba.
Last week, if you are mobile na mantle home from
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because me question my tongue catch up
You put Prince Impo na a mammy. I let him see and I'm so okay. Into no me buy no
maybe
na okay so young.
okay. I'll be sure to ready and
Oh,
since they cry then Bogyae sense that maybe
yeah.
boy and comma.
Yeah, Uncle Sam, yeah, Ghana fool. Me dig Ghana politics into no me Ghana politics are any Ghana and seminar. Me want me find that bad. Me nya Bayra no hojo. So be wo how conference pema and can be born about so pa. I didn't try. Omo na shantem no. First no more 2 minutes. Na recently omo di omo anniversary na omo bo national anthem no. I'm so no mpinfo mo tro mfantepo national anthem no mo adwumu do. Was it dwen kokan mfante dwen kokan dwen ko atri yes bia wo dwen yes bia kasema che wo nti no oh na wo ba bebu abi dwen ho dwen kokan mfante from national anthem no dwen kokan MPP for any right bia me ho MPP nimpo or bumpo beka dum so asempo na ne ho ye me bobo because ono onim na ba kwase party or MPP for mo di MPP party no mo nim MPP o no omo no ye wo mu tu mu that kind of life no and omo e de ye but MPP abakwasem na nkesa no ono kwa oni ubisa no kwa oni since 1957 abedu 2026 no ka omo aye light ho adwuma government aye light ho adwuma ewo Ghana yenim se nkroma ma ye nkroma ma ye dam a champo ebe ma ye bi pon Lawrence ebe ma ye terminal plant mienu aboaze because tama na light ho real education no air cost no na ahoden no na ekofom nti no Lawrence who say no I want you ba and obesi thermal plant no aboaze if you wanna because or a MPP enye bibi enfem kwawiye da no omo enhye bibi ase enfem kwawiye no unhu bi omo ni sa record nti no kufo na be she breedam no as bisa so otumi compete here This will be as a to compete yana. No one to me because omuni sa adwena omode hye bibia se de wie no MPP for ni bi nti to say bad light asema omuni sa adwen no ena omunye obi a say ye kan light asem po a omo be kan bi kufo ba ye no na dumso no na ewo mu kufo ba ye no na dumso no na wo ho one simple time na dumso no start here kufo ba ye no be experience dumso kufo ba ye na ye wo generators a support electricity no ena kufo asisa ni nyina de call Liberia ekoboa Ellen Johnson the government na Ghana for baby wo ho munya light no ekufo sisa koye ena obe say breeder mass won wi ena tamis buy obe finish here nima ekoso yesisi dan industries ebebie ya ho ode no so nti no mahama buy no ena obe to dum so no ena mahama say no obe fix dum so no mahama fix ya no wan fix or fix ma ebimpo broso mahama fix ma ebimpo broso ama mahama American ne edian panta mahama kraba ye nyina na nkofo we criticize it because omo no so omo wo position because omo nim the way ye bu oman omo nim the way ye develop oman but omo wo position de omo wa no na nyakopon apo omo ho ntoma sesia no bibia ye ewo internet social media na aba no nti no omontro na omotwa no won komata ma be see this time no utwa ya na obi akoyi aba uka ya na obi akoyi aba mahama be free so no mahama feel so no asema ba omi akwatra Joy FM kan say ye mo mahama ba so because ono na odi dum so ba nti no wa fix ya one e mo na ba so ba omi na no masem o Joy FM yin twantro ye twantro ye be show we so yin twantro asem no de tia na ete nti na ye no print no omuntumi stand ye ana ba omi aso ena light ho sem de bia wo ho mobile no na light na abruso kra mo so light no boka because system be bro ho mo nyusu ena mo amo pe kwan bi so ana mo ye de ye se mo ye ena dum so start here no because say mo de ne mo party de yeten wa hefi because you can't history about mo party no yeten wa hefi otufo ba out be ka kire mo say na duane sesei na duane ne fridge nyima wo mu na sesei nyima wo mu na sesei ena mo tame amali no efi takwade amali na efi takwade de ko de ye de kra amount you spending here you dey fee Dubai you dey buy Ghana mpo no na amount you dey fee Kumasi takwade dey akọ Kumasi mpo no na eso chen dey fee Dubai ne party ni na dey buy na me kom echi kakra mo buy no na da sa na ntro mo so Amere no diri bi wo mu nti no ndc for diska because that's the practice me no if you are seeing geopolitics no sanity obia opa ban bia tu no say or corrupt and then sanity nkroma yes nkroma corrupt and ye di tu no buzi aban no buzi corrupt and ye di tu no achampo corrupt sa di musa obia corrupt but yeah I wanna me and for buy omo buy omo so Ameri deal no omo aye deals bi wom nti no say omo ko no omo ko hwehwe mu that time na NDC about MPP about power 2017 ho no and Addison no mo MPP for me bo din ka ho me no me ka and Addison omo koye no nipa na olidi omo no Addison na olusu election ma Zanato Lawrence no and omo ko Dubai na yesi team a omo ehwe omo nsemu omo baaye no omo ameka sem bio obi a omo ko so omo ko ye no omo ko hwehwe mu no omo ba ye no ye ma omo ti discussion show omo ba ye omo anka se o saa de no mpo saa enye corruption na de na ye correct di omo ameka because omo hu say ntro na omo de ba power ntro na omo de power na ma ba no experience dumso na nkofo aba ka so mo light in the send air kono enima enkoyi otufo mpo complain no mo ba out be kan say mo de na enye dumso na edum sesi na sebe kwase mpo si edum light onim say light no ye dum no light na edum ntino ye so na aso ntino edum so yeah ye ni time bia bio say oh ye wo time bi wo hwa si edum light ye ono ye dum sesi and ye what time bi wo hwa government be back another term you used to man and say need any you do so. I mean and there sabi I dream be no me want to me anye man fa 1 megawatt in park because inter me say MPP any moral right some can light on once because omono they never spend a damn our light on send a light because we Ghana send a Ghana light be dance no NDC into no say ye be down am mo abeka nsem so dum so no oh master emfa cause money ma guase because mun development your friend development wo Ghana mun nim ye into no light no mahama obe fix it send a moment to me fix no mahama be fix it into na makose akwesongo no substation na wa akwesongo no mokose no na mo fi se mo hye no na ma ye because anytime bia mo position bia no mo say nima anytime bia mo position bia mo say nima na nkofo awo asante region no mo akomo anu atum because mpefo ntumi nkasa obia be ye development wo ho na nkofo ese no wo hu panyin bia fi asante region condemn sa ade no ade mahama edwana osi ye no obeton ade wo na lighter nkofo ye yi na makọ twedwa atum do omo ye investigation na me de minim say bibi boni bia ye MPP for sa na omo subantie odi di agro be bo omo history de be si 2026 because me no Ghana politics no me fa no na ye na me mo bi nkan kire me nye that type of nkofo na me ye politics obi ka is no into no mahama aba no obe fix it says ya edum sesi edum ade na say tie sesi edum sesi ye fese e kan say omo fese nim poma machines are you know omo fese but mama at least 6 to 8 months no mo be hu because mo ntumi anya na obi ba de ewo me ho ano no mo nim bibia aye mo koye ko eji disika kwase sika wa airport eji disika bedi atuo no ne company ne yiri company eji disika mo ntumi mie airport ba kompomu mo ko hwetem na tu na mo be du ho no omo fesi wi a mo be hu mo say yes ye kama hama sama nyese bia mahama oye o mahama oye your friend is there or sad yo yeah or can oye because you can't development you can't pick Shatama Harbor extension Shatakwade Harbor extension share big push be bia rosuba na mo de monta ho na me de me say me no mo 14 you can say 2028 na mo ka say sa dimso na mo de beba power pu so sa na mo adwen ye ho de na o masa munjai mahama be fese ma won say yes or fese but adien bio yeah kwa politics so politics na ye no obi ma di ne ho ya wa NDC mu ane Jeros Debra. Oh, say mope present ye dear, some mope favor won't go for be any more. They said, damn, yeah, the Pentecost chairman can you know, as a panel can you know. Oh, na Ghana no, acquire to say, or man says, yeah, woman, no. Only politicians pen over to criticize woman. Politicians pen and over to want to criticize will be because or more desire in such a way, say, institution be or not come once a man, they will come for you. Well, Sadia Metaka, oh, Ghana. Now, what I say, Oba criticizing institution be among for na have also because among person be wouldn't system no be to ma amafo because omonim say Ghana for no omo near fufra omo aswati the obi be yo mu bia no ti no be ba out no be can sama na eyo mu ya 2018 2008 wow Akufo time ya na dumso urban the same esofo the same esofo for ya as so omo ho ekọ akosom wo se omukọ bom paye se nyame ma nsu nto because no omunya asemu no omunim se ye wo dry season omunya asemu no no omunim se ese ye yetem na plant ni bi kan because omo hye ntare a omo ato omo ho din se omo ye asofo abra na dumso no wo so na ye dundum light na akosom wo no kofom nsu no kofom ma ese ye nyima ka ho na asofo we no mo na omo edi ema MPP because omo ni magano omo ndi ngano edi embiom garam se ba ye nsu say start say ye no na ye ne nsu start say asofo ben na ye ye asofo ben na be gina ho condemn ye en say ye mo hwe ya afi nkofo ka Ghana fo ka na mo sesa mo ho Christian Council for most some ho ekwoto kwase andwom ewo ho se mokọ bom paye ewo gam say because bom person be criticize na me Isaac be criticize so for bia wa more bra ye no because me Bible me ma fa Bible ho hura me ma fa Bible ho hura me we am Church of Christ ni na wo ja Bible no to na koye politics mbeka wo ni yeah because so we politics we are soft now here politics soft ma wasam enye yakopon asem ma wasam no enye dade nifonum etwa ha o fa wani enkohwe wani mienu kohwe to aba abra to mienu wo ho aden na mu fi se ye nkora bi ana mu fi se Ghana no obi aye na mami we wa be gina wa ka che Ghana for say and Pentecost fo mpotumi nko nsuomu enko bonsu na Akufo adu 8 years na nsuo ne say no na Pentecost for na mosubo no na infa na mo bono because no na politicians na say na omotie because one obi ape vote nti na make say Julius Debra no ono pe president edi and oye MPP and this Pentecost ni nti no obesu kwase esu no na be biti no hands down I say don't katia because who kwase esu say no Ghana for no ye yempe ye po bi obetumi agina ma o man no nti no mame na asem o kan ye no mame na kan na politics nti no na omo yejo mame no say o asif say mame na kan ye mame no asem na o kan ye no say nye politician no ye na obi fufro na kan ye anke ye nko du ba bia ye wo hana za nkofo we ebobọ kwase ampa ye abra aban bi baso a na omo aye na omo atane agensi no but Methodist so for awotwe entry one no no Abuase diocese obo Mahama chisa the whole Ghana obi ehun ye Akufo ado ba ya na oto papa so no apia stadium ko hia wo ayiase na o attack no papa ni dwane ya ye ho se yesura de na so for no we say so ni Bible mu obi the Bible be hu because Bible no sa na tie nsem kase wo mu a ye de hu nipa nti sɛ wonnim Bible ɛnte Bible ase asɛm bi wɔ hɔ mpo ɔmo ka yɛ mpo no nyɛ wo na yɛka ma wo yɛka ma wo yɛka ma Jewfoɔ nti no sɛ wonnim Bible mu a da biara no saa asɔfo wei no nti na da biara ɔmo sɔre so yɛasom daeɛ nyankopɔn so obi adaeɛ obi a ɔbɛka sɛ nyankopɔn asom daeɛ ne mmerɛ mu nya ɔyɛ wi asɔfo bi a ɔbɛka bia na memekyerɛ ngye ɔmo da biara yɛwɔ yɛhwɛ obi ɔmo ba so maame baako ɛna ɛsɔfo ayi nyame akam sɛ maame woyɛ sɔfo torofoɔ nyame nkɛsa nkyerɛ obiara because Bible no ɛmi ehu sɛ nyame nkɛsa nkyerɛ obi nɛ na yame ho kwan na obi bɛka yi na politics nti no ne ayɛ kom politics nti no ayɛ kom nti no wontumi ɛnka obi ase nti na meka yɛn sɛ institutions wo gan soja no kɔyɛ adeɛ wontumi atake soja ni no wontumi ka asɛm bɔne mfa soja for ho they will come for you the same thing police institution no ɔno so saa judiciary saa all the institutions wo Ghana no come asɛm pɛ they will come for you I didn't try because nkɔfo ayɛ ɔmo ho so ɔmo deɛ ne ɔmo no yɛnka ɔmo asɛm na ɔman bɛ na yɛbu ne saa but politicians deɛ Muhammad munya kwan to me can answer mbɛ support NDC anytime anɔpɛ awiɛ anadwo over MPP because the MPP NDC betumi ayɛ no MPP tumi nyɛ mu half ano and MPP forward na sɛ sia no wiase na biem ayi ɔmo ntoma no sɛ bia hu ɔmo ntina ɔmo ka bibia no bia kɔ na another pre na metie ne wakɔfa wakɔhyɛ sɔfo atare ɛna ɔkɔgyina koko ase ɛna ɔtɔ ndwom pre asi concert what did you ever no wɔfa bɔakye I'm so maso ɔmaso na ɔmaso so otie na mehete ne sa ɔbɛbɛ sisi a
son, you've given Isaac all the time.
Okay. Me the manusi because yeah, me the manusi. Yakwachi omo fi cocoa omo koto cocoa Ivory Coast no e dey abeg Ghana. Omo cocoa scare dey ama osef ato Ghana cocoa no. Omo dey akoto cocoa awo Ivory Coast. Omo dey abeg Ghana ya che omo. Na omo do koto na omo be hu. Ofi say o dey aban we by politics. Because one lose 38 no now the eba no champ the munya ye no me the man wan see
Sam, are you there or I should go? I just say are you taking over? Hello?
Yeah, Abby, go ahead. Sorry, I'm a bit tied up.
Yeah. It's quite interesting to hear Isaac's monologue. As usual. Sam, the question I wanted to ask Owahen was this. We know we have flooding in our country. Now, I don't know, we are approaching the rainy season or something. And this flooding system is a perennial thing which happens almost every year. And we have governments have come and gone. When Mama came, he made some skirmish. We saw him trying to go to Ramsar site and so on. Nothing has happened. He was just showing off, going round. Nothing has happened. Then when the damage happens and we talk, they say, hey, don't talk. The people are not leading proactively. They are just firefighting. And Owain was telling us that he behaved like a frog. He has stayed in the system, so he has got used to. So we should accept it as normal. Some of us don't want to accept it as normal. Because we have people in charge in the name or in the nature of ministers, DCs, and so on, that this government and previous governments appointed. So we cannot get used to. They were appointed to solve these problems. You see, that is the problem we have. We are not holding these people accountable enough. So they shortchange us on the assumption that we will be used to. Because the more we get used to, the more we let them off, and they chop our money, display.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, give me your question.
Is Ramsar site, is it a government land or UNESCO land?
Isaac, the government is in charge of all the resources of Ghana.
No. That's not the question I asked you. I said, Ramsar site, is it government land or UNESCO land?
I said, government of Ghana is in charge or in control of all land in Ghana. Even when UNESCO is coming for land in Ghana, they have to seek permission from the government of Ghana. I hope you get that.
No.
UNESCO cannot walk into Ghana and say, I'm UNESCO, so I'm taking this land. Impossible.
So if government give land to UNESCO, the land for UNESCO is not Ghana government land anymore. You know that.
Isaac, you are answering a different question.
No, I'm not. The same question I'm asking is the same question, because one, let me put this one to you again. Is the diplomatic land, like embassy of US embassy, France embassy, their land, is it government land or is US land? Any embassy in any country, is their land belongs to the government of the day or it belongs to the foreign government?
Okay, Isaac, let me turn this question around like this. Where your house is the land yours? Answer me.
I asked you simple question, you couldn't answer.
Yeah,
Then
it's not simple. Where your house is that you claim is your house, is the land yours?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, because I bought it.
But Isaac, come on, you can't be clever, you know.
Oh,
Look, Isaac, whether it is your own, that is why they charge you, you pay monthly or yearly fees and so on. The government is still in control. Do you understand? UNESCO cannot walk into Ghana and say,
government is not in
I want to
control of
take
my
land.
land. It's never done anywhere. When you bought the land, let me tell you, government lands in Ghana, the streets are government lands. The streets in any town or city, the street is for the government. The government have his own lands, like ministries, airports, schools, school lands. All those areas is for the government and the streets. So you cannot tell me when someone bought his land, the land belongs to the government. It's not true.
Isaac, you have to open your mind. Do you understand? You are very, very naive in your reasoning. Do you understand? You started this conversation. You started this conversation by describing Infantipim anthem as a national anthem. Infantipim anthem is not my anthem.
I didn't say it's your anthem.
It can't be my anthem. It's not a national anthem.
I didn't say it's national anthem.
You said it. Let's some play it. Infantipim anthem is not a national anthem.
Oh, because I speak Infanti, so
it's not national.
Yeah, I didn't say
it cannot be me, my anthem. No,
I didn't say. I said I love Infantipim.
You say it's a national anthem. It's not a national anthem.
If I use the national,
so you are very. I don't want to go. I don't want to go on that tangent. So let me make my point.
You can't even answer simple question. You argue.
Isaac, look, some of us, we are not parochial. Do you understand? I cannot never defend MPP, NDC anyhow. I don't need to defend any of them. Do you understand? You say, oh, let's give them time. Now you say we should give them another 8 months. You are joking. We are in halfway through, almost halfway through. He said we should give the 8 months again. For what?
Man, guess the amount of 8 times. And so by 8 months' time, and
Oh, so what is the difference between by 8 months time and give the 8 months? What's the difference?
it can be 4 months, it can be 2 months, it can be 3 months, it can up to 8 months. So
I think, look, you see, this is what happens when your people are talking. Then you people want to interpret it to us as if we don't understand what you are saying. We understand everything. Look, and you came to defend. Look, we have ministers in charge. We have a minister of energy. Do you understand? All energy supplies, everything is under the minister. He appoints the regional directors, CEOs, everything under him. And Mama is the one who appointed the minister. So when the minister is not delivering, the minister is not performing, we blame Mama through the minister. Do you understand? How? I mean, a facility like Akosomo, there's no 24-hour security, and things burn, and you came to defend? Some of us, I'm not interested in MPP and this. All what I'm interested in is, I need this service. Is there? I can get access to whatever service I need. And moreover, this electricity is not free. People have paid money in advance for it. And people are not delivering. And you come to compare previous. Look, let me tell you. Mama said he will solve it. We don't care whether he solves it or not. Do you understand? We care and worry about the disruption he's causing now. We expect them in opposition. That, okay, this energy sector, how can we improve it? What other options can we add? That is what we expect. These Igbo people, they don't suffer from this energy thing. But every day they are thinking we need green energy, we need wind energy. They are thinking of alternatives. We do the same old thing. We are not adding anything. We are not being proactive. We are not being anything. And you people come, Mama say he will solve it. How is he going to solve it? By going to buy another ship. Another ship we could even have bought cheaply. Is that how it's going to solve it? I was standing there when this Muhammad said, hey, good Dumso will be a thing of the past. By the time I left my house, boom, Dumso. And you expect me to believe this man? Anyway, people like you will, not me. Hey, Biniwa. Hey. Why you came to insult Ghanaian spa? Biniwa say we don't have we are not, our minds are not developed like Oyibo. Biniwa, we have 2 NASA astronauts. NASA astronauts working at NASA. The whole world. 2 Ghanaians, not even 1, 2. We've got very prominent academic or whatever people. Biniwa, the reason why we are not performing back home.
Can you mention their names for the records?
Olenu and this other guy. Who can, maybe Bombardier say he can. It's a common name. I mean, it's a. If I remember, I'll tell you. 2 of them, and even the Artemis mission they went. The Oyibo girl, the Oyibo girl, she went to University of Ghana to do a program, and she said the program she wanted to do, no university was offering that program except University of Ghana. Recently. You understand? So, the thing is not because these people are developed or they are clever than us. It is the system. It is the poor management. It's the riff-raffs at the hem. Is what is causing the problem. Kluge, Isaac, the second guy's name is called Kluge. You understand? Their first names I can find about Olenu and Kluge. They are NASA scientists. They are not just working in the offices. They program for this roller thing when they land or whatever. Do you understand? So it is, if we have people like Mahama and co-managing Ghana, of course, we cannot go anywhere. Because Mama cannot think beside NDC. What he's doing is to think and satisfy NDC people. Mama is not deciding for me. He's not proving me anything wrong. If you want to see Mahama's performance, just look at the people surrounding him. Health Minister, Akando. Local government minister, Ahmed Ibrahim. The only job is done. He's created job, a company, Flamingo Publication, his own thing. Now look at what he's doing. He's just giving 3,000 cities to chiefs to go and job free. There's no value in it for you. There's no value in it for me. Isaac, if you want to disagree with me, all the ministers, tell me what they have achieved so far. All the ministers. Education minister, tell me what he has achieved. Health minister, tell me what he has achieved. Local government minister, tell me what he's achieved. Tell me, come here and tell her all of what they have achieved so far. They've been at the helm for almost 1 year, 6 months. Tell me their single achievements. Come and tell us. Come and tell us. And you people wake up about Papa Babini, why you come here and sort us? Hey, Adri, our thinking is, come on. If we have people like Mama and his people in charge, where can we go far? Mama is just working on the job. This big push just to make his money and go away. Do you understand? We are left with less than 2 years now. Just take his cut and go. Sort it out. Period. It's pure mismanagement which is destroying us. MPP came, they didn't add anything to our energy sector. They didn't even improve it. They just came to walk through what is existing. And you people are doing the same thing. But you expect us to get used to. Some of us, we can't. You, Isaac, you were here. When I went to Ghana, I was telling you what I was experiencing. You say I'm lying. Mr. Chumtuke told you what he was experiencing. Hey, you are lying. Simply because it's not in your government favor. Look, Mama is not taking decision to affect only you people. You see, when he was talking to us, his light went off. Whether it's NDC, whether it's MPP, nobody cares. It went off for everybody. Just say, let somebody come.
Well, preachers will be a once in your kind.
Sam. Hello, sir. Just are you there or I should continue? Yeah, Isaac.
Yeah, where we
yeah, Isaac, you know hear what I said because you don't understand it. You understand? You, so long as I didn't mention NDC in the positive light, it means nothing to you.
You went to Ghana and you tell everybody on this show that Nkoma Missourium was there's no water in the fountains.
Yes.
And, yeah.
I have pictures. I have pictures. Yes. I have pictures.
Show the pictures. Show the pictures on the platform. Show the pictures.
Ask Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley will give them to you.
No,
I posted some on this platform.
Go to
Sam,
WhatsApp.
don't worry. I'll look for the pictures and post it there.
Yeah, go to WhatsApp. Yeah, post it on WhatsApp. On WhatsApp.
Are you on that platform?
Yes.
Easy. Yeah, Biniwa, you've also come. Come and say what you want to say. I'm waiting for you.
It's about what for Ghana, some okay now. I'm not.
Dear Nancy, who waiting me for the said, dear Nancy.
You believe why you came to insult all of us. That we are not developed. These Igbo people are developed more than us. So you came to say that.
Now, who will be out in what developer and I won't develop
Abby,
please.
Abby, have you seen Terminal 2 redevelopment? Have you seen it?
I said, so should I be jubilating? Should I be jumping?
Because
Mama is doing things.
Because
now Abe say won't jubilate and no other than say, oh, yeah, bitter, dear, or Mera say, said the aye, no, dear one in ya, be says so a more boom. Why? Billy, hold on.
We are paying Mama lavishly to solve our problems.
Okay.
And if he's solving it, why should I be jubilating?
That means a problem for Hona also. Vinci say be a doom no solve ya.
Yeah, so if he's solving, that's why we are paying him. Why should I be jubilating about that?
Davio, no jubilating. Me say, why are you crying?
Hey,
if you are not jubilating,
don't cry. We are sycophants, you.
David, you are all sycophants. Tio, sycophant in the binum ya yama binum ba o de o ti o de but is there obiako toilet e good yaso. And now they wa call the now team. Sana difference between me no. Sycophants no be a o de o te azeze. So be a support to be also support to wow. Me one no supporting no.
Biniwa, where you are, Odo, where you are in Spain. Do the people complain?
So you will not listen to your propaganda.
Okay.
And your
people don't complain here.
No. I'm asking you, do people complain?
They complain, pa.
Okay. So do they complain if the government is doing well, or they complain only when there's a problem?
They complain when there's a problem. Yes.
So the road is nice.
Now what is that will be me? Problem is who I want to complain. Problem is who complaining.
So they don't complain because the road is nice. The road is no. This is basic thing.
You're happy. Say anytime you raise that argument, some are crying any more hospital. You almost say no. In fact, they acknowledge that. And this obi wa kwan papa na so no ni buafu say ebia enko pese ni kuro no yet say United States of America o pese Spain yes and now Spain start ko boso me so whatever and as a near boy they no complaining no me so ma kwan na enye ana ma hu so obi fixing na mani age no ho a wo say me bomb my border.
Yeah, so if you want to jump like Isaac was asking whether I've seen them now too. No, understand? For me, I use it. Do you understand?
Yo,
but not manipulating because there's time or something.
No, but what they are me personally say,
we Oko Ghana no no friend any bibi papa bi en ho ana nsam obeka ye nyina no me sister Mako Ghana aka ntra akwa we be betwa wo ha no because otwa no bi ayi kom because nko phone call
o cry me o say who are the power say no jubilate but who dey anya dey a na dey wusu.
What is the Adipa you are talking about?
Yeah.
Adipa I'm talking about in the sense. Now
bro, hold on, mommy can't say me say. Oh, I be buy no. Also, Labadi Beach Hotel, hono. A whole na say. But I'm saying the party no want to me I can't in the party na aye. Because
don't pinch me to any party.
Oh,
no, understand me? I'm not the card-bearing member of any political party.
What could you go and found to know also when MPP? I just want to confirm will show you so. So we MPP, who you scammer?
Isaac, look. Me when I join NDC today, any post I want, I'll get.
I be boy. And Gobenya garden MPP for
I'm going with you. Should do by now be an officer man or her and I'll be poor about
so I don't know MPP for that just no multiple NDC. There's a work of no. So that
I be feel say bia
You want to comfort yourself. You sometimes anyway.
Office of the call about show we so and I said it. It will be kind of number no.
MPP for but say who see NDC for there, they will give you. I just say NDC a party papa.
So I be there. Go what is I be saying?
No.
Who show this one? Me I be obviously so many GO because about my minion because in some
I
kind
mean, no time about Hajina. Me the reason no nyina ma ka jore. Ever since I me ba ha no, or since I ne ibia, or since I hwe. Said they or no. Oh yeah, na argument no. This about me over kaza minim de obeka.
on
That type of say.
I be on me buy no. Ben no na bring man no no more jam because omo who be chanto yeah ma won chanto show we so on to me buy mo na adwane.
Isaac, you are the only person who tells me I lie because I don't speak for NDC.
Oh no.
Brother, I don't speak for NDC. I don't speak for MPP. Because when I go to Ghana and I experience what I experience, he's not going to ask me whether I'm MPP or NDC. Look, right now, before I came on, this Sika, former MPP, the guy who talks anyhow. Sika, whatever they call him.
Sika.
Yes. And Franklin Kujo posted that I'm on the same platform with and he said only MPP who can whose management is something. I said this guy is a joker. Do you understand? He was made deputy finance minister. What did they do? Do you understand? So when you deal with these people, they say you don't like NDC, you don't like MPP. Look, where we are, it's not a matter of talk, it's not a matter of who is nice, because people are dying from these decisions.
Na MPP for no crowd, so mono ye party beer. Munya 8 years in Sankaya Mama to us. The MPP no dia.
Yeah, but Biniwa, you people are doing the same thing.
No, we are not doing the same thing. This
Who's
one, the air course is here. Say, you see, baby, Asia, and know a different story. But the don't know there. It was fiction. Abano the can say, we are going to change all the transformers. And no can home be the Mayan doom all the
so Biniwa, let me ask you this on a serious note. Okay.
Yeah.
So if this government is saying there's going to be 24-hour economy, which means people will work around the clock.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is it that a vital national facility like Akosombo is not enjoying that 24-hour thing? Why?
Now, when a car say enjoying it, say a jato munana.
Not join you. Why are they not enjoying it? We've gone beyond the point of joining you. Now we are at the point of enjoying the services of 24 hours.
And I make I say 24 hours and say 24 hours economy a year Juma war Akosombo, because Akosombo there is no way over to my year without 24 hours service. Akosombo honor there already know a year Juma 24 hours. Minim the micro minim ni po more, but I know they automatically must because I know can no current meaning and say so
why if there's 24-hour security, people are checking maybe every now, people are there sitting there. So how would the thing be?
Abi, 1 minute. But yeah, 2 months ago, Spain, Opa Google, Spain, ni Portugal, you used to like tobacco. Then you not go form for 10 hours.
Yeah, I heard of that. Yeah, I heard of that. Yeah.
You know, say no money security, check but they basically me for a report to be a metre and say this is exactly what happened here, man happens. For an 11 o'clock to an adult 10 and sana yaka ne okruma.
Okay, so Biniwa, if it has happened in Spain and Portugal, you want to tell us how it's normal, we should accept it.
No.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's normal
but
because
let me tell
this
say.
is life.
You see,
Anything can
the
happen.
way it
Sɛ
is.
woka sɛ ɔmo ankyɛke woka sɛ ɔmo ankyɛke nti na ɛma ebi a saa agya no tɔɔ mu no a mɛka sɛ ebi ɛno deɛ wontumi nkonklude no saa so far yɛnim ade korɔ happen yɛ ma agya no tɔɔ mu ebi a ɛyɛ ɔno ara ho adwumayɛ ɛna ɛde gya tɔɔ mu baeɛ eti ɛno no deɛ kane adwuma deɛ
But
ɛnyɛ
Biniwa,
first time a ɛde happen.
let me tell you something from professional experience.
Mm.
You see, if they say it is
No, professional experience, Ben. Oh, you're electrician. Oh, you're engineer. But professional experience, Ben, I can all
no, why didn't you let me finish?
Well, one engineer, only whole
I think it's
professional.
so
Officer,
Sam, okay,
okay.
okay. Biniwa, I'm not a engineer or electrician like Isaac is saying, but by virtue of the work I do, we enable these communities, engineers, electricians, everything to do their job. Do you understand? Okay. So if let me use a simple example. If you have,
I did some now. I my Ben, I want to Mona manage engineers, you know.
so let's say if you are going to buy a car, or maybe these generators or whatever they say has burned down. Okay.
So
even though Isaac, let me finish. Isaac, let me finish before you. Even though I'm not a tanker person, I will look at the life of that particular asset or facility you are going to buy. Okay. One, I will look at how long we can use that thing. Maybe you tell me, oh, we can use this thing for maybe 3 years. From the company, it can be used for 3 years. That's the life of that particular thing. The cost and efficiency and all those things. Okay. So we have to, as an accountant, we have to ensure that 3-year thing we are operating within. You understand? And we expect the company engineers to replace the thing every 3 years. We will provide money for that. Every year we have to provide for that thing to be replaced. So the question I asked, or when I heard these things, what is the life of all these generated or valves or whatever they say they've bought? Have they been following the recommendations, the requirements? And knowing Ghana, as we know, most of these things would have even exceeded their life cycle. You understand? Because if it is 3 years, we expect them to be scheduling when it needs to be replaced. They will not replace it until they say, oh, today we are shutting everything and doing it. It's too late. It's too late. So, Isaac, it's not we come here and talk anyhow.
Oh, you talk anyhow?
Yeah, because you don't know. Isaac, sometimes you force me to say things, but today I want to be a bit charitable with you. So I'm not going to go.
I don't care.
So that is why I keep saying the problems we have back home is pure mismanagement. When Mama came Nilu, when he appointed one salesman to be the head of ECG, I complained. Brother, sir, I complained. And now we are experiencing why I complained. Square pegs in round holes are what we have managing Ghana. I said, Isaac, name all your ministers and tell me what they have achieved. Tell me, maybe give me one achievement for each of them.
Okay, road minister.
Uh-huh.
Road minister, big food. Now I had a sad story, sad news. One lecturer in UCC, Cape Coast, and his teaching assistant, they perished in the Cape Coast Accra Road. They had an accident and they both lose their lives. So are you telling me the big push Mahama is doing to you it's wrong. But to Ghanaians, because that's what Ghanaians are crying.
Isaac, stop. Isaac,
No,
stop there.
I haven't finished.
Isaac, hold on, stop there.
No, no, you said I should mention
1990, 1990, my classmate, he died on that same road.
and now
You
they are
understand?
the road.
He died on that same road you are talking
The
to.
road was a single road. That's why people are dying.
Isaac,
Now
I don't care. The thing is, I lost my friend.
No,
So your
you lost your
example
friend.
is a
You
no.
lost your
Your
friend. That's
example doesn't
fine.
wash.
So many people lost their family, and it's fine. But because of that, that's why Mahama has come to construct dual carriage road, so that single lane, that single lane Ghanaians have been using for so
Your
many
example
years.
doesn't hold. Do you understand?
You see, you don't want to listen. He said I should mention what Mahama ministers have done, and I will give you a lot.
Yes, give. Yeah, continue.
Okay. The big push, the road minister. 2, the transport minister.
No, the road minister, what has he done?
Yeah. Tama Aka Tama Malam Aka.
No, what has the road minister achieved? You are listing things. What has he achieved?
Yeah. They completed Gasu Road. Have you heard?
No, I haven't heard that.
Yeah. They completed Gasu Road. And some of the road are in the final stages. So if you don't know, you don't know. Just ask.
Okay, so you said road minister and who again?
Yeah, and then transport minister. The transport minister. Yeah, and then the transport minister. That's why I told you.
Yeah. So what has the transport minister done?
Yeah, Terminal 2. They are working on Terminal 2. They imported 300 buses already. The first 100 or 150 buses have already arrived. So they are waiting for and they are working on Ghana Airways to purchase a new plane for Ghana. So there's a lot of you wait for 2028 and see if your party MPP will come to power again. Yeah, and then
MPP is not my power, my party.
Oh,
do you understand? Me, if I belong to any party, nothing stops me from telling you this is a party I support. Nothing. Nobody can stop me.
Because they did not give you any post. You see, Abby.
You see, but Biniwa in his presentation earlier said, you think you know so much? Go down, go and help. You see what you this Biniwa told us here, monkey no go work, babu no go chop. Do you understand? You told me, and today you are telling me as you go to Ghana.
Bro, Abby. One guy here, his name is Konogo Kaya. You also have the same problem you Abby have. Because
Isaac, I don't have a problem.
No. Oh, hold on.
I don't have any problem.
Hold on. Konogo Kaya, he also fought for MPP. After MPP came to power, they ignore him like the MPP ignore you. And that guy was bitter like you. Anytime this guy got a chance, he talked bad about MPP. That the same thing.
Isaac, I'm not an MPP member.
Oh, you're MPP. You're MPP.
Oh, I know that is what you do to make you happy. So continue. Me, I don't care.
Because me, I love Mahama.
Mama is rubbish. Mama is rubbish. You love Mama. So what? Mama is rubbish.
Oh.
Mama is a hope. Mama is a hope. This is a hope we are saying.
Oh,
Biniwa.
yeah.
Biniwa. Mama is a hope.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
24-hour economy, we are not seeing anything. Oh, we are not seeing anything. Reset, we are not saying anything. Almost 2 years now.
Abby.
These people. Shame unto all of you, but we will see. We are all praying for life. After the end of your term, we will see. You Biniwa,
No,
you come here.
You think Baumia will come?
I don't want Baumia to come anywhere. Baumia is so.
You think your party will come?
I cannot wake up and see Baumia leading Ghana. But where you people are taking us, this is where you are what you are doing, that's where you are taking us. So besides, you want this your Julius Debra, this one.
No, me, I don't like Julius Debra.
This one.
No, me, I like a Mosquito. General. Because me, I don't like a man who go to a function and start crying now. I don't like.
But your party is full of crying people. Your this is full of crying people.
Who and who?
Anita Dizoso, wasn't she crying anyhow?
Oh no. Who is Anita Dizoso?
Of course, you don't even know, isn't it?
Oh, me, I don't know Anita Dizoso. Ron says seminar no. Who you system now?
This I said didn't go there. Rollins. I said didn't get there. The way and who you fenu. Who didn't trap on God so upon God be Johnny pa.
Na I said don't get a smart chan Rollins into non financial so.
The person who founded your party.
Rollins didn't fund NDC. Get it right. Yeah. NDC is a correct.
And this is what?
Yeah. NDC.
Isaac, you when it comes to Nkrumah, you talk about Nkrumah as if it is this Rollins who destroy CPP.
Oh,
this Rollins.
No, Rollins didn't destroy MPP. Rollins didn't destroy PP.
I'm not saying MPP, CPP.
CPP. Already
Yes.
CPP is destroyed by those greedy ones.
Who are the greedy ones? Rollins destroy CPP. Rollins.
Oh, I be Mbesa Basubium. Mbesa Menyako, Mbesa Basubium.
Yeah, Biniwa.
Yeah, me had they were hunting a mama job.
So you're all running away. I just say.
That's will be a quaja.
Just say he's there. Or Akwantufuo, you want to talk?
So, why also?
Okay, or why if you want to talk? Or why not Akwantufuo? Anybody who is ready. Akunta.
Hey, me how? Abe.
I just yeah, I've called you. You are afraid of Biniwa.
No.
Either you are afraid of Biniwa or Isaac. I don't know.
Me afraid. Afraid in me vocabulary more.
Ordinance war many.
Biniwa, you think there's someone who went to Nigeria? Biniwa, as I just said, when you are going to Nigeria, they have a border, but I agree. If you cross that border,
more airport to Hokra, Sumunqua can anyhow. My airport, I don't know, Mammy Jolly Italy Afro.
I went through Idiroko. I didn't go through Badagry. I went through Idiroko.
Oh, okay.
Idiroko, the worst borders you can ever get in Africa terrain. So that is it.
Ghanaians too, we suffered.
Are we still suffering? Nah. Yamfani doom so. Doom so quite cyclical. Na I NDC for also say I metie Isaac ne metie ame amakonto was say here Africa for the new management na mmom John Muhammad wono ye kakra chei nkafo ne nya. Are you listening to yourself? I see you, I said, blaster. No, dear, what's some you know when I own one airborne. And the Sintini ain't to me shaving. But the ultimate goal is that we need goals.
Yeah.
See, it is a more training nearby. In more training. Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah, but I just said when they were coming, the word reset. Do you understand? Reset alone should have given us sort of comfort that these people were coming to do something extraordinary. Unknowingly, it was just a lie. Either they don't understand the reset or they don't even know how to do it. Like the Chinese did. The Chinese transformed even the thinking of the people. They transformed the culture of the people. That is what reset is about. Reset is not coming to do the same thing. Like guy used to say, you stand in tistles and you want to remove what is pricking. It's not possible. It can't work. But that is what they are doing. Hey. Anyway, we are just entertaining ourselves. We are entertaining. They say, hey, mama, leave it to mama. He's coming to solve it. The problem is there already. What is he coming to solve again? Yeah, just take one. Go. Has it dropped too? Biniwa, you see, you made just a go. Akwantufuo, are you talking or? Hello? Is everybody go? Sam? Hello? Why has everybody run away? Biniwa, you and your he's on. Okay, yeah, he's on. Biniwa.
Yeah, babe. I've been on my free.
Okay.
No. Not you. Okay.
Are you
Abi,
working?
you
Biniwa, are you
guys
still
didn't
working?
talk. Abi, you guys didn't talk about South Africa. What's happening in South
Yeah.
Africa?
Safo, if Ghana is working, why would you go to South Africa? If this Ghana, NDC Ghana is working, why would you go to South Africa? You see, Biniwa is laughing.
If Abba Papa has come, why would we go to South Africa?
And when you went there to
South Africa for
yeah, but
yeah,
Safo, you see the South African, yeah, the South African thing.
Now, America ni kura ntimi nye sa se ko kurum na wo a wote boy so ho mo tan.
I don't know why yes idea, it's so
Yeah, but Safo is a combination. It's a combination of government failure and lack of literacy. You know, most of them were not allowed to school, during the apartheid time. And I think it's having the impact. I think in that South African area, the most educated country is Zimbabwe. Zimbabweans, at some point, they have about 94% literacy rate. You understand? And the South Africans don't like them because they used to go to South Africa to go and take jobs. But the point too is the government should reorient. They should have programs to educate the people. Countries like neighboring countries like Ghana, because most of Ghanaians went to South Africa to teach. Ghanaians went to South Africa, Zambia, Botswana. Serious teaching at the time, of which most of these people making this noise were not aware. And like somebody during their freedom fight, Ghana used to issue passports to their leaders just to leave South Africa or to function outside. All these things, I wonder if they know. You understand? So the government has a lot to do, but it's a government failure. Look, when South Africa had independence, my fears have come true. That is South Africa. Yes, is South Africa going to go down the drain like most African countries have been? And we've not gone far. It just happened in my lifetime. It's incredible. So, about Biniwa, you perform how many times? I posted something on the platform. They were fighting for Brodo. somebody's car, so reason they are attacking it, and you know.
Yesterday, me who could be or say, look at the foreigners, they are sleeping on these machines. And me, South African, I'm on the street. But these people, rare people are not from more. And you know, I mean, where am you now? Bruni cry, yes, you Bruni, or no cry, yes, I know to new. Dear, thought I make I say, yes, you're racist, I prefer racist, and you're not crash out. Bibini, any pa bonnet for one casa.
That's true. Sorry.
No, Sam, it's not Bibini, it's a Bonu. We don't let our laws work. We don't implement it. We don't enforce
Now
it.
they say Bibini no and man and working. Bibini no any pa bonnet for it in the law crowd to be implemented. That is all.
So you see why we blame Mama. Do you understand?
That Mama, they
Look.
want to be blamed. No.
Oh, let me illustrate. You see,
Okay.
this woman who is having problem with this pastor. Me, I don't care whatever the pastor. Me, I don't regard the man because he's a pastor. That's not my problem. But two things the woman did or said, which I found to be very, very arrogant. One, that the man cannot talk politics. And we are in the best. Come on, who dare you? Two, when it came to apologizing, she insulted all Ghanaians. If Ghanaians said, then I apologize. Come on, who told you all Ghanaians said it? If you have got your own problem and you are dealing, why do you have to bring me inside? So this one, Mama should crack his whip. Because you see, when MPP was in power, they were showing arrogance, talking to us anyhow. This is the same thing this woman is showing. Look at all those MPs. Oh no, let me finish quickly. Quickly. Look at all the ministers. This woman, you see how she's grown like both road already. Look at Basintele, how he's grown both road already. Look at Jinapo. Look, they are chopping the money. Look at all the profile ministers. This health minister, how did they call him? Health minister. Tell me. Akando, before he came to power, he was like Ochinamewu. Look at him.
They're chopping the money.
But they don't know that the way they are going is not healthy. Do you understand? It's not healthy. And talking anyhow, you have caused your own problem and you are using it to rub off on all Ghanaians. If Ghanaians said this, oh, who dare you? You got your problem, solve your problem. Don't rub it in our noses. Anyway, so I don't know. We are not serious. Mama, pardon me.
Yeah, solving problem now. Yeah, kusun, they are solving.
But I was expecting you to follow your chief of staff. I want to see you crying. Is that what Brazil is about? This one.
Correct. But
I thought you people were earmarking him to be your next president.
Why am I next president? I just me didn't get it. I think it's every president of Brazil media Bamukakra.
So, anyway, you see, you are also tribalistic. You see, this is one thing I think we black people. When the Russians wanted the first person to go, Yuri Gagarin, to go to the moon, I always think about this thing, just opposing that to Ghana. They didn't say, oh, I want Ghana first to go. I want Ashanti man first to go. They took the best in class. So, but anyway, imagine if it is Ghana. This is where you see. Yeah.
Sama we ya osun ye. Ene asedun ketia. Na se me ma choose asedun ketia. Anya best in class na ma choose.
Anyway, you see, if it is best in class, you level the playing field. Do you understand? You level because me, if I have to choose someone from NDC, it will not be between these two people.
Okay.
Do you understand? This is the problem we have. We are creating for ourselves in Ghana. Okay, let these people stand, and maybe they vote or you choose one of them. Do you understand? But to pinpoint, you see, there was a time somebody wanted to challenge Mama. You heard what the way Esodinketia described that man.
But Abi.
No, do you remember?
I remember. Yes.
So the man is mad.
How about that man?
So you people very soon you are forgetting this one. Oh.
No, the thing is, I mean, when we talk about the people going to lead us, it is we, the same people going to vote. Even though if we want to cast vote, I will cast my for Asedunketia. So that is my position. So if I show you that Asedunketia is my choice, that doesn't mean that voting is all about voting for who you want. I vote for who I want. So I want Asedunketia. So even though if there will be a voting cast and it's going to happen, nobody is going to choose Asedunketia.
Yeah, but when you select only two people, you limit limit the whole thing.
No, nobody choose two people. No. It's not going to happen. Anybody who want to stand is going.
Yeah, and Billy, what this afternoon when you were making your presentation, you said, Mama, if anybody who says he's good, Mama is taking people from everywhere. Tell me your Mama government. Anybody is taken from outside Ghana and outside NDC.
Look, this Professor Jampo is not an NDC man. Your name, Abe. Randy Abe is not an NDC man.
Oh, Abe was an NDC. Proper NDC.
Maybe people will say he is an NDC. Even that, what do you call it? Constitutional Reform Committee. The people on that board, I don't think some of the.
Bachelor say is NDC.
So the thing is, let me tell you something, Abi. Before you become a political party, you form it with the people you think that they think the same like you think. Who carry your
so which means agenda. Me I don't think the way they think. So me there I'm out.
No, they can take you, but a lot
they can do what? You see? They can teach me.
No, they can take you because along the line we will have the whole pillars, and now we will bring.
That your ideological school. I can go there for 20-something years. I will never change one.
You don't see anything. You know pass. The place. Okay. No. You don't pass anything. You always kokroko. You know kokroko.
NDC ideological school established by Esedunketia.
I said, look at how you're going to be the vice chancellor for there. So you
the
vice chancellor, I said, look at here.
It's like Gabi telling me he's done quite something. So I should go there. They change my mind. This thing. How possible?
Nobody can. They will not change your mind, though, but they can pick you because they want something better. But you see, Abi, you were narrating something here. And now we can be far how to say that I never now can manage the whole power to say that no.
About what? Let me see.
I'm looking at Chinese in wow.
Yeah. They say Obi. If I say people want to go to moon, you are the people. Maybe you will do that estimated cost.
You Gagarin, yeah.
This thing, no. If you put it on the paper and in fact, say the now electricity, how na me and more. And these things, every crap we don't have that format in Ghana. But
come on, no, Well, like, I'm
Yeah,
sure that they have it, but they look past it. They have to
but
know the life.
that's right.
They have to
But
know
the
the
thing
life
is not working
expectancy
properly.
of everything. They have to know the
Yes,
life. They have to know to transform away after 5 years. It's not gonna be good. Just you need
that's
to
right.
change. Almost share that.
That is
I know.
uh-huh.
I mean, cause I buying with you. Maybe a previous
Ma,
abandon. I didn't.
ma,
I expired more than 10 years ago. You know, maybe
yes.
I expired that. So they have to know, like, no country in this world or no company in this world back or top equipments are the life expectancy of the
Say,
equipment. They have to know it.
about we know what's the about
Yeah,
we
but
buy
Isaac, you
or
see
the
what
son,
what
but what
Billy White is
yeah
what Billy White
yeah.
is saying could be true, but it could mean that the people you've even appointed don't have a clue.
So
You understand? They
the
don't know.
happen is they are now changing the transformers. They are telling us that the transformers are too weak. They are old. They are not even fit for that purpose. So they are changing them. But what I was trying to say is nothing be an all can it must have a system. A system will check it periodically. So on period way and no abe mamo your friend is saying say and no ebasa no whoever is the president at the time. On to me massages are there no on to me nyane and say even about no and the checks no be kwa to say acquire war a product your editor general who had a report ni nyina all those Akwantufuo ne fa no one the fa no the same report every year or onye bias wo who says the mu disika wa Akwantufuo breso a ni nyina e capture sade no. So these are some of the things that yes or I say national development plan, but national development plan so yeah now the to wa aban bi ba opa on panya adwuma because national development plan be ni ho a change say president aban si hospital ama na ye almost completion but we ba waje ama adena roste until national development plan wo dey to no oba no so onto aso dey
Yeah,
besi
yeah.
ma na enyim kura
Billy White, you see, where you've reached, you know. Do you understand what you say? Then we have the National Development Planning Authority. Do you understand? Yeah, they are authority, and it was initiated by you, these NDC people.
Yes.
The authority means that they are not just going to make the plan and give it to the political parties too, because the political parties they will do their own things.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's like you see these big companies. You see, let's say Spain, you have O2. Do you understand? We have big companies. They are managed by CEOs and so on. The CEO want to hire. The CEO want to charter a helicopter. He want to charter limousine. He wants to do what will make him or her happy. Do you understand?
Yes.
But you, the business owner or the shareholder, should not allow them to do that. So the National Development Planning Commission, their responsibility, you are government. This is what we've done. The government A took it to this point. You are also supposed to continue. Do you understand? You are also supposed, but now that is not what is happening.
Ghana no one electoral commission when you're independent now be national development plan authority. They are all no compromise under all the government.
Today UK here. I was reading something. We have one underground train. It was finished, I think, about three years ago, not 4 years ago. Originally, they used to call it Cross Rail, but they named it after Queen Elizabeth who died, so it's now called Elizabeth Line. Okay. At the time, it was conservative people who were in power, and the man, Michael Portillo, he didn't want the thing to be done. So today, this week, they brought the thing that, and this Michael Portillo, he does a program about British transport system, rails, and so on. Today, people were insulting him that look, you oppose this train, and that train is the one which carries the most people in London. They did this less than 4 years ago to go around London. That is what it's doing. Even 3 days ago, when there was strike, underground strike. That was the only train which was not affected by that. That was what I used when I was traveling. Do you understand? So the point is, one person may oppose the thing, but majority should have the importance of the thing and make it work. But our part of the world, it is groupthink. Because you can't challenge and say, don't get here. If the thing is good and I say, don't get here, says it's not, you can't do anything. So if they have listened to Michael Portillo, this train is dead. Do you understand? As we speak now, there's another big trail thing they are doing. HS2. They want to start the journey between London and Manchester. Then Leeds. One government has come. They say we have to change this. It's been going on for more than 10 years now, but they are still doing it.
But how many hours?
And like such transformers next year and she will Kosombo. Is that a hormone next year, right? Yeah. And see, like in this case, I hope they can go back and find out, because so I bet you used to word be earlier on, okay, like we always been like reactive. We're not proactive. So like see transform, and at some point, the strength and the back down. I hope they can go back and find out when it was supposed to be replaced, and during that time, why it wasn't replaced, and hopefully they can go back to whoever that director or CEO or whatever, why it wasn't replaced. Was it the case that we gave him the money and he didn't replace it, or was it a case that he just didn't know what it was doing and he didn't replace it? Because we shouldn't be here where Adiano Ashewie and now it's creating all these issues. So we should be proactive. We should know that Adiano after 10 years, I bet say until before 10 years, maybe 9.5 years, 9 years, no, you replace it. So but so whichever director now at the end of the time, how one replace, we should go and question that person and find out why he didn't do his job. Like, I hope it's not too late. And I say, man, it's kind of the one replacing. Then we should hold him accountable. Maybe this kind of man and the Kuntia one replacing him back then. What was your reason? Like, we can't let people. So I believe you saw it last time. We don't hold people accountable. And it's always hurting the people.
Yeah, but if you have party fanatics supporting them, I don't see why I should support somebody that we are paying to solve our problems.
It's like, people, we have to. So, brothers, like I say, you start to hold your man for accountable. Because me is sure so many on paper or in the computer say this thing was supposed to be replaced this year. We are now it's creating all this unnecessary noise. So by and then I say, it really it's bringing all this unnecessary noise into the country. By perhaps and that person, you hope, and then they just say, hey, can I hope say it will be a different type of president this time? Like I said, no, what go say, Mrs. Somamingo would be watching on whatever the case may be.
But Sam, what remedy did he give them when he was selecting them? Yeah, when he was appointing them, what did he tell them they were coming to do?
What did he tell them?
Now I like you. You are NDC member. You help me win. So come and join me.
Power transformer normally the life expectancy is 20 years.
Okay.
So that's it. And it's a 20 years, and let's say you ever say life expectancy cry do crana and no cry and 20 ever say Sisiana a buying way changing let's say be cry way back in 1995. So because a bulk into a bar and yeah, they are ultimately moving around a supply or flatbed,
but Bombardé is bulk. It shouldn't be our problem.
But customer survey, you see, when you bring the problem, also bring the solutions. Said the Ekano, ni nyina ye human say transformer na ono ankasa ntimi manage ho so it's supposed to be a human being it a chair say just like say the maker no nyakopo kra no he has never left human being without guidance enti na wodi na chere sama maye no other religions from so book say kohwe mu na hwe se de sa religion wo bebo wo ko wa chapel wo ko best bank koto phone Apple omo de krata ahye ho Samsung krata se hwe ne hu se do bi se uzu no na se obenya warranty na se whatever no atade kra tag boom say polyester it will to iron so regulator boom enti se transformer ne ba de oye transformer no de assemble you de oye original components no omunye ye wi ya de krata ahye ho se ne service abo nyina wom se de otoka entwen koye obo wa kwa ne ya kiro se emission test koye aha na ya kiro na se koye we no se city no kra be kiro se be ye sa no mano to antwe na what the fans abem enti kiro se Woma omo transformer ne ba yeda ya workers ne yewo omo a mo hwe omo dwuma ne se ye hwe transformer enti why na hwe se transformer no time ne de ba ye
because wakame mission test enye wan ka me refi me de
ayo
me de abada ho ba 2 months me da se nyame show pa wakame abba ba 2 months ni wakame da to
ya chro se koye sa no mo nyina Ghana na ye ni sa yi na dibe no so ye sa de nyina ba ene cars nyina smart car obo go na catch us say because
the point is, Prince, the point is that if I said by 1995, all those cars, it's a trip more than 30 years, like it's about 31 years.
2000.
Those cars, CEOs, so sense ministers, so sense directors, no, some replacing, no. What did they do? We have to go find those people and question them.
Yes, a stage in time says 9. It is a what are the now one pama a bishine. It's wrong who ain't the identical transfer, transfer, yet the abubo who that do. Sado ning a bubo home. So your baby can just say, Tammy to any intino lack of oversight and not deliberate. You said near Kay, the Buha, oh, and Manyashi, ye discount my and so the angel son, a bit my, oh, a bit my, ye cry Ghana and also. Not then so overloaded. So now they will overload you into one time now a bit more blasted boom.
And you see, Prince Minchawano, I deal with it sometimes a year and to see how this administration is replacing it. We are thankful. It's replacing it by somebody needs to be held accountable.
Yes,
like we have to hold people accountable.
Yes, time, but what do you ever say? We are replacing a bit more, but say after 9 time it drew. Say, and yes, say, maybe I've ever said, say 20 years expectancy. I ever said 2000, the year 2000. And ever say cover buy, and 2000 when cover buy. Maybe after an asso. Maybe so a before that time, when you jam one to say a year. Oh, I did back about managing say. Anya shukwa we share no me because they be na ebebuchi wo dia akora de bia na kopi baboni area kopi baboni we to de bi so de bia de na me nko aye bomchi e dun say de bia oye na de a oye na methodically meticulous say wonu say ya bonachi some years ago nti oye na de nti no eba ya no waka wo betwa abono wo de be ye and say enense generation we so no they verify everything won say we ba ye no agitation bia ni Ghana agitation mi si kumasi no mo de sumu enne yam ni kase so hwe a year Kumasi for the Sumad. I'm almost like the whole of Ghana Kumasi and a Tuesday. Ya kettle or power. Oh, Osha Bronona just say almost like the whole of you. Omedum ya kettle from 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. 6 hours omunya light. And now make say so into many light and
Papa, no, you back on say when you say you do light, you know. When Kwame feel there was light 3 days ago. The whole Bukrum could see airport. I don't know what happened. Somebody should explain to me. When Kwame feel
or transform on the face in a different face.
But my neighbors was off.
And yeah, we don't know. There'll be a face and say why and it be a why and according to you know. I know say if you be
know. This is really come out for seven, but the picture
is say ye Kumasi feel ye should two face. Oh, Baku did do my line, Baku did money as switch up another line. So that's it. Aha. It's one of us. Ah, neither no more light. No, no, say as I told on to be a illegal zone. Sadia no phase 1 phase 2 to be illegal. But zone here again, ni pay na man no zone. Enti Kumasi for the baromatias ye the timetable number. On to mudem and ya cause I say What me ma fix because they are solving the problems. Who can solve my fix a bit must and say says units akosomo dam no turbines then you say 16 na I call for and where you want me the two about by the end of it or chana kwana for no crab account so but when into yen chance free and said the about a year accountability probity and transparency and adiaba could be a free PT and me a friend still worship a year very very important still worship and then cover transparency still worship say oh fair dear so unzo hwe Bible de bia Yesu bu bia o say still worship who know and other way defend manager no yeah manager na entiase the first adwuma nyakopo de money pa management say be manager o catch Adam say share Garden of Eden so share so management manage it so who enti as a manager no who know so was bibia wunje e de siso so no pa wakohwe what free meeting obia ye n'adwuma moma me update or report no one minute share equipment one minute share logistics one minute car out and the cars no e call ECG cars na call say na aba ya recording na they be na abeka once and they be any every time the change of government every a different party call different party they be able to na government cars and one any the property one basem they all can say oh just say na cars aban oba from say account 400 ni yakobu say you nipa o hwe aban asset so you train ko Ghana aban asset bia you nipa o hwe so on so the figure aba it was another discrepancy abim we say difference in him and afa but we have to enforce the laws that they be make laws without enforcement no a declaration onipa de sena law onipa na so untimi enforce law and menye law no because Bible say baby emra ni boni bi ani wo nti wanye emra na eno yes so be emra na enu se emra won so ye ni so eno no wonye hwe so enti hun senka safun kai America na kan wase ma hun senka sam ya first senate committee o na ka obo bi papa emra ten maba wa almost 30 senators ye busa mo expert questions ni aba ya wasa ko house no so le hu be papa won so hu be papa we ya nansi anka ofa yesa ko bolu tuwi ko ale we ya ko white house correspondent meti hu meeting ya be investigation na ye committees I say what were the lapses no mu disu and you ba ye ni ganin say ye enforce ni to obi say sa na tie o ne ye nti ye share every ne it manages about when he has hold the bull but the home say wo de emfa ho any political whatever or share transformer no cause transformer no ye yen san touch no cause say be but still you have to be checking those things ni it by June the normal so my transformer ni nyina wie na fi de akeka normal and then we have to tackle galamsey because in so no e ba nyina be wo ha hydro no kwanya akosum kwa ye some small e be say woko ye barikesi so dam ho enso produce hydro power enti galamsey nso betimi the silt abebere no ma enye yi so enti we have to look at every facet of Ghana yen hwe ye Ghana no enye fail state o so wonu sa na enye fail state akaye normal ba ku mienu bi o say ye ka ho a ebe ma yi no cause so hwe Africa obi eba Ghana Nigeria for no ne kan nepa you don't expect power oto mu nyine dwane aba Ghana omunye dwane be no mu bebie kura kese cause Ghana Nigeria we betima to petrol and diesel good generator mu de bia say we production cost no be ko so enti yen hwe sa normal ye because na we as you electricity magazine electricity is the number one sinka Abraham Muslim kan na o chro yibie mu a o sa hye yi na basic needs na the electricity ne be di kan electricity needs say ekobe bia obenya internet electricity so ube use for electricity not be charge dey na dey we as say we electricity so enti abani hye normal because we say dey bia na safo ka mesita mana mo GSS no 1998 ye be try exams no and na dum so ade ye sa time ye nim de fe no dum so anu ne the word dum so ne ni but that light of no pass be one but na ye be try BC jeje time no ne second time no be kono aka 2 years obe kono mesi satan ye isu binato so unless obe ka binato rechargeable lamp no na why say so muka ya akwese wine color no hwe ene ne edition de o enu ne edition de satan obe ka ya 2000 year census no na year census no every 10 years bia until 1990 year 2000 na after they do say your population 18 million a double from Nkrumah time no na be 5 million na about 10 about 18 almost 20 million emua na ye share say use mobile phone kas ayi mobile ye mobile modin kan ni after dem ko double omo electrical gadget use na ga na ni bie kakra it after the na after transformer ne eyi na ewo ho no ye power generation na entimi kura cause the sapo kai akoso modami specific ye ma bako cause aluminum obe smelt aluminum na use power papa enunti na mai eyi for no kaza for no di size kan mai say in exchange for size kan no ye be smelt aluminum no ye da bra mo nom da ye utensils ne silver ne sanoma no so enti from 2000 yansha na population sa double ye tama ma buy na ye population akobe be 24-26 million. Unfortunately, never told no. Say, can you mamma when they really election? No, you must be Miss Chat when 2012 and we try to this or Sajina no Lucy Comaya, because la obedience our problem. No, some Mills and Mahama and a vice and president. It's the William President Mahama, Mills and Wa na Mills and Wawa, offices above. I debut why told. I debut one, I bet told. So that's it. Or he saw what in the baby and Yakupo so many in his time now and Goliath and sorry and Goliath bring you for now because he said David the Bame. Tell the view how and you know the other name how are you going to go about it? And then seminal. I say when you fall to you have no control by better. But not just say Trahon never in Katie. A quite benson over pastoral demand money at the end kakra. Any difference no? ABS at time no. Ebeto yen own senka yen own say any can stake intentions na no ade na eboboba eti senka omo data no nti omo run regression na say ade say every you population nso nipa edesu cause electrical gadgets ebe nyina na ye record nti senka for use double eti kan beto mahama na ge solution dada ada say ye de ye expand transformers because na oboso kan Rollins na man equasive the entire nkofo pe Rollins asem say on the man nkofo bebrenya electricity equasive say rural electrification no one of the most social intervention programs in the whole of Africa say enya the kitwa Rollins the electricity correct obi wa do numa pa Rollins say Rollins the electricity by mikro makase kania so de nkofo no ji ho papa wo ma nipa kania na one man kwan kran na wona open kania no because the kania ni say mikrom de no na ne editizi nkofo enye kwan wo de bi so mikrom de kania wo ho sat those days ekase obi kase mikrom kania wo ho de na say krom no omani ebie kania ne de enye kwan so hu enti ni nyina be compound so that's it enti say yen take yen solve ade we don't have to cut the branches of the tree. Let us uproot the tree. Say once the tree ni ebe cause problem ebe fall here and just say no transformer ni manage yen recording to the be hwe ade na eyi nyina na yen sampa nkofo a madwen dan wan hwehwehwe adwumadie no because ekwan ade we sa akosomo substation fire no betom no there's so many questions than answers. How possible no omo wo ho ede na baaye it may explode here obi na two grenade and fire spark and electrical wiring no obi am ye ECG na mo am kasa mama say overload it's unbelievable.
Nontina papa can say as I say inya accountability ye juma me kuma say ye buy ade a me na ye ho ya de kuma buy accountability so aban si wo ye resetting dia ma accountability ni nya juma nye say ko trust na ya ma be hwehwem na afre be kina ye wo ze hu se obi ya yi obi adi as I say yi ni pa bi adi ye so odam ye de no kotum ena na chese ye ni abrese ye chichire o manyo but ko bana se ko ye so ye nyina abro pepe type no bi na civil servant because we are Ghana almost say Ghana fire civil servants and these people when we pay you can't pay you'll be shocked any cars are you more
almost na ye technocrats for no
avonim adene say said na bombard kase last point no be or ade no anya 20 years nti say imagine say 25 na ba ya and as president Mahama kura be the president no be ko nti say no omokura nka say bia nka omosesa no nti se enya asafo adunkurufuo na obeje omode aye nche obia nti na ama ndema bi wo ha
who say when you say chroma yete say ade bi si na the problem kɛseɛ ba it doesn't matter how I buy you who are we in charge no
last I last I check Accra Italy you omo bridge bi bu ye mo ko hwe bridge na ajo anya more than 60 years almost say omo de ayi mpoano anwea na omo de ye ayi no omo ko fa anwea no bi no omo be ye test bridge anya be 60 years no omo say ye enti company no a oh yes hard no they have to sue the company at that time enti no enti but I don't know I can be as a brony as am na ye can no and a bibini so ne na happen no you know I am my friend ho
but
because
me
me
ade
de
ba ko ha no many MPP for no wɔn no ɔmo ayɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ asɛ deɛ ɔmo hu sɛ adeɛ no ebesi ɔmo nti bi da ɔmo nti ɔmo asan start capitalize on it but fortunate adeɛ ɛwɔ mu sɛ nkalaa no ne ɛnɛ social media no hu sɛ ɔmo boa.
Omo na yetu
Unse
omo
omasa koye unse kazi omo non stop press party and no omasa koye you oma koye press conference say identity aban o say aban say you know we suspend you know a CEO no na enye ni de enye ti say we say
comment section ho be hu say amafo fa
me say na me can me see me catch omo say mo no unse na ye nyina ke the same thing me say and the youth no social media me say okoko areho me say MPP nim bia da no ana onyin ka say we kra na ya sha say kra obo to aba no
ama for mo nya hwe te say kwabra something na
because
na me bia na kwabra na wontie me no me
big
stick
push kwan a yeye nkora head up so camera dia ko sisi kwan so a
ai wo de Ghana no say
contractors a yeye kwan aso so MPP ko so mo
Benacha mu twa de bia eno say yeyi sa so nya ne ring road no me say akwesese ni documentary no akwa no engineer you know well tell you know say no omu ye you know omu ye boxer you know for bridge na in so ebe contain river no fekeke sa you know we
drive nkora no drive o Toyota Corolla no mo dia site no mo di phone no mo twa no dia
to park akwa na amaru shako no
omu nyina boys
on
the
ko market no ogina so saa ogina so
Debia, enye traditional spaces na mo twa Akwantufuo kan mo ta kan
election biam ade ne ba fresh da Ghana for obuzan wadwen no kan omunti cause onya ti free na na adwen mu and no say abi dia beto say free you go 1,700 no MPP egu secondary school no obi odi 8 years wo gu no obi abo 1 year no so reverse na eden me see achimota school aye
hwana so kotua
1,700 also
bofro to ranana
They papa one of the radio if one
nyakwa brazante
I also put it
on a friend bofro to know say na bofro
kan just was na affordable fruit omu nyina omu station na good radio station
free access is no longer free. I paid 1,700 for feeding, just like what the empire say in the correct. When we say what can not 8 years old, 8 years. How many I can say and crack school 2 weeks, normal to 3 months, and where who? Missy me wife, ni niece, or call Mauli secondary school, but origin. Missy, or didn't Franco see a compound and this almost a bit fee at or baby.
Mr. Kevin Taylor.
One court school, Missy, a chronic treffier, some of the Masters, it is an empty, you wouldn't in oh, shandy, the beauty. William may almost school or Cotrefia Beth a bear say general remove one court school back or main or Sabico school. You call 9 months in a year. Yeah, court school 9 months in a year. Quite young, no court school 2 weeks. No, me train obesity free SHS. Double tracking, they ever take a buying trade because also see more infrastructure and then e blocks na yeah and do too much cassette or say a mama e block come to man double tracking come to man
almost was CCS room oh yeah
a crop up a kitchen or a room so only economic impact which in a room you better build economic activities around it.
Mesi okuku secondary school
different outlets ye school different outlets
ye school tama ye school obuase uduru ha ne ho nyina ye nwuram eduru okuku area tama bu beduru ho nyina ye nwuram okuku area ɛne wɔn
Prempeh mu
nyinaa yɛ
nyinaa,
wuram.
St. Louis, ya Santo mu nyinaa yɛ nwuram. Na asase no wobɛnya bi wɔ kurom wɔ hefa. So, enti tell me the people no omu ka sama na we mu say omu na akɔ school. Wɔn na ka kyerɛ sɛ omu na akɔ school.
Ya mede ne kwa do mo kan ya
School bɛ na
mabufu
ɔmo
kura.
akɔ.
Wɔn kokorafo
Bibia
mu
na
na wɔn
yɛ
nyinaa
sɛ
be
ɔbɛti
fake wɔn
kɔkɔ
certificate ma bukyire.
de bia wɔ posi.
Ɛne kɔ school
Obi
ɛne
a
nim nya
asɛm asi yɛse
abobra.
yɛnyi na bi o. Yɛse yɛsɛte asɛ na yɛnyɛ investigation because obetuma implicate you know. Ɔno koraa bɛboa no. Wodi bi ma ɛno abɛba. Ɔno nso ɔyɛ press conference. Wait, what kind of opposition is this? Senka NDC for so man says omo ai NDC for incompetent. Adiesi no inse so mema see you. Just say omo MPP collector. And aban collector. MPP se mun ko right. Omo ko right amusu mun collect. Anya de ben kwa. So me see o man Ghana nyame na je o man no. Nyame na ji Ghana na. Because e won kwa say yetima the short possible time cry yetima hye no ma. Yetima hye no ma. Now you just see the appreciation easy and Baumia wanye. Intel said they are different. Adrenaline is different. Baumia ko Zimbabwe. Your friend Mugabe ta Google economy no. Kufo ya na didn't call share Bank of Ghana or deputy or pan no buy. No so what the book ngwa we need practical knowledge of economics. Book ngwa. One kasi wako to radio Baumia no wako to radio to say Mahama asobi dumso. Wo say Mahama the creating no asobi the no no. Also, chamber from so beka chairman so beka the same thing. E did they ba dey biom. So they ba dey biom. E dey na e kwasa sem say ye bia ye dudum kania. Wo dey go say oh ye dudum oh ye dudum kania. Ni obi bu say ye low shed na wo say oh dey e bia yi ni wonti no dia ye ba kwhwe say ye betimi low shed. Wo say me complain no say ye dudum kania. Me na me pa low shed mbra. It is a me time to ni ba why not since one kodum light na one ko intimi de brewo wo na we minister for energy no me na ko she low share de ne pambra na me de brewo a ehempa na godum no ni nyina insolence nyina keka ho e na bubo mbo na MPP omuto abeti a omo so now we person obey vice president in the Republic of Ghana media may say yen use social media no it's a good tool, can be a bad master but then youth no o ma preach money e mo nya papa hwe akoy o mo educated youth they are the generation of technology and AI who ye mistake on mutuma who say adeni AI
Was it 2014 16 ananka ayishi ya nkobi anhu picture bia no say
maybe 20 social media na 3 years ago Africa 2016 na
everyone so omutugu mama ye incompetent why incompetent yes ya shedi ne oboa omoboa ye so ye hu picture bia
na bu ko kwesika begu tebu say ai mama bribe omo na obi nso akotwa Ford na we omo say mama busha fo nyina wom the whole northern region northern region you ka upper east upper west northern region na wako selecting company bi na be na you almost say corruption but Akufo Dubai one family house say bia wako Kumasi na wako asafa na na fie bi 70 efie baako na se ofrata fie omo nyina na ya form e na ye conflict of interest since enu tin na no say mama Akufo ne Akufo abehye obi anka ho asem mudi nya no musumba mo ye de chinsa ofrata one di ofrata wo de Akufo do one di ofrata wo de Akufo do saying o say na no 10 million dollars 10 million cedis can ofrata charge captain smart one say high court abogu because who ye Ghana ni who say who nje Ghana judiciary into what Ghana ko sha America. So America dey na open the eyes be you be a panyo and this is ye year ato wonayon awko baby e trace woni fa ho de utifie so woni fa ho de April I think say a 2 days time na almost also come back for ne born yin sa no ma no so that em say yeah o chira na say o chira na okọ no wo so wonji Ghana judiciary ndi America dey na ojindi a na wo de wasama koto Ghana court say o mo fanya dai o mo bagu ujiri dia bra ne be di wasem so they don't know the implication now you say judge for the total motion no ma e bi kwa na wasem e de but when you say be read this no one ko wo say Ghana hey you kra won bi you don't believe it because we be you say politically be you wo do wasem ko to one menzo wo to America say America for there na wo gidi America for there wo gidi e na wo be share uniform But no just say about will be beer coso a mom and no baby or so do manesi from no more money complacent no maybe no more share ministers no.
That's what money you shouldn't
And then
dine
you
and wine with them people.
because if we still have rule of law. On the
Trimodin say Chinipa Kunwabra and I said Chinipa Tumabra when you're bonnet. But the Trimodin say don't be nice too much as he's being too nice with them. They adino manino and yet me because these people almost destroy Ghana 8 years in the Ghana be fast on minia. Saban we didn't see from pass he's acting on the name of ya. Can you pay a double on Kedoso? So Ghana for a change
2016 when you pass energy sector level you say no mama will enjoy you or pass 2016 and you talk about Tiano. Mr. Akufo the president when you the most resources so we and chroma time on one case that you normal be and pay for yourself that Akufo the pan when you revenue. Hey, when you ESL me COVID no the whole world Ghana and your benefit. Yeah, you pay a biacra and you be cramping say you know. Italy we are in your biacra woman. America the ne bubu ye we papa more than 5 million people ne. The first country I am a former Omulo Ghana, $500 million. A Mupani be for COVID, no, a year gloves, a year one after an acquire a Ajimabedu bed define who's an essential worker. Who is an essential worker? Hey,
which is carrying an idea.
$500 million. What banks do Omunya say I am a pretty discover almost to coach a land, almost to be better. So, ye, Niska. Yes, yeah, America, yeah, compressive COVID test. Who do airport or $150? Hey,
$50.
Kojo bedu tu ne yire na yala te no ba no no worry no ana mo koto frontiers no ne yire no the first one some bibi no jana ya na odi sa oba no be ye kitten no worry no ana on set frontier no won said the transport minister ne kan or say $150 no Ghana nyina sika wo nyina ye $10
and
$140 frontier you yeah the airport yeah the $10 obi wo ni COVID ni ye sheda testing ni you say I did say a rapid ni enye compressive you say wo COVID ni hotel hotel so ye on clean COVID wo nyina na wanya COVID wo enkofo emotional problem enkofo komo that time
sure na me akra se kwache emotional problem some ba me fie be check me
sure
kwache me o me kodru 13th ade chia na adi be 3 days ade chia no mo ye lockdown
ye base is your passport
me simitiwana health workers na immigration officers ba me fie in term of na be ka se o mo se me fie America na ba o mo ba ye me kwase ade ntesuo no ma me tibu to o kwase asem sa
people scientists omo University of Ghana say hey omo say oh president so be kra na I did endru $50 o de obeji kra cost 30 I go still am $150 who echo was so we be $50 what you say and send yes I cost COVID funds and we
Don't be sure Adiba show them waiting a mink that day.